So few of us. So few of us.
Yes.
We're not even a full 6.
Exactly. Hey, listen, it's us three around right now, so I'll say it now. I'm gonna let both of you know you two are actually the biggest helps in this war so far, and I just wanted to say this now because I didn't want to hurt anybody's feelings yesterday. But you two are definitely have been the most helpful. Thank you.
I say throw Skipper in there as well, and I agree.
No, fuck Skipper Jones. That guy
What,
was
the
unaware
hacking?
on that rooftop. He was unaware on that rooftop. He was so unaware.
What the
He
fuck?
Yeah,
heard.
but if
He
I
heard.
remembered, which I don't, I'm pretty sure that my radio broke and I was yapping in his ear the whole time and making him relay comms to me.
Is that why he didn't hear the like 5 or 6 gunshots that were shot
I
at him?
would assume yes.
Okay.
That was
Fine,
actually
add
so nice.
Skipper.
Thank you.
Fine, then add Skipper.
Oh my god, I hear a car.
I went up the wrong crane. I'm gonna fucking crash out.
Most useless. I'm not gonna say his name. But everybody here is aware of who I'm talking about.
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
His name starts with an S.
Oh yeah.
All I hear on the radio is, I'm pushing him! And he's fucking dead.
All I heard yesterday was he volleyed himself.
Jonah put up another camera. I don't think he could have unless somebody bought him one.
Who, Jonah?
Yeah. Was he
I
around?
got no idea.
Hey, you're supposed to call me.
There's a potential I just found a camera Hydra put up. But it also very much could be Jonah, because I
Where's
know
it
he
at?
wanted an angle. It's on the second crane.
I would just take it off for now.
Okay,
Yeah.
we can always ask when he's back.
No. Actual short
Ford
stream.
is turned towards South Cyprus, by the way.
Copy. There's so much fucking noise. Devil Dog, thank you for the 3 months.
That sports car is going past Blarney's right now. It just stopped.
It's just 3 of us. It's just 3. It's just 3. One nade or Molly can take us out right now. Why are you on? Because I woke up to check on the stables and it was just 2 of them. I don't have any plans right now in the afternoon, so why not, you know? Three is better than 2. And even then, I'm plagued, so I'm just a half. By, like, short stream, I mean, if we go to jail, we go to jail, and that's pretty much it. No? Apple gets 4, you get 2, and CJ on comms. Easy. Valheim later? No Valheim today, I believe. I think maybe starting next week. I don't know. We'll see. I think they're trying to figure out who all will be in it. The more the barrier, you know? I get lost in that game, though. It's such a good game. So beautiful, too. Sometimes running away is a brave thing. Also true, but it's just, you know. It's fine. This plague is getting worse, though. I had fun last night.
Okay, there could be more cameras about if this wasn't Jonah, so we'll just have to keep our eyes peeled.
Copy. All you need is one bullet. It is just you and I right now.
Okay. And I'm climbing a crane.
It is just me. I hear a car near Chop.
Truck pulling in.
You haven't twatted out that it's open, right? So anybody that runs in here is just... I'm just shooting.
I don't think I've twatted it out yet.
It's a short stream if you go to jail, but cops don't push Cypress. I see it. That's on weekdays. You don't know how weekend cops are, you know? They'll be like, oh, we have more people on the weekend. Let's go ahead and push it. Bro, I'm all alone and cold. I need to found one, need to find 2 more, but there's 3 of us. I think they see you on the crane.
Who?
He twatted out, found 1, we still have 2 more, so they have 2 more cameras in Cyprus, and then he said, we still see you.
Cause that actually kind of makes me think they don't.
I hear a car out front.
Hello?
There's a car out front. I hear you.
I'm back.
Car out front.
Who the fuck is this guy? I'm gonna kill him.
Ah!
I'm gonna end up shooting Apple. I need to hold more wide. Fuck. It's too small of a, like, spot for 2 people to hold.
State your name and province.
Oh, Silas Moreno, lawyer?
Are
I
you
twatted out if
hydro-affiliated?
Barney's was open today.
CJ,
What's up?
I was here
Silas
yesterday.
Moreno is asking if Barney's is open.
Barney's is always open.
Barney's is always open. CJ, can you come deal with it? I don't, like, I can't do anything.
Yeah, on
Do
the
you have
way.
a bet that you placed yesterday that maybe you
No,
won?
I was thinking of.
So I guess that
betting the
confirms
Bulls
to me
game
that was
today.
their camera, which is nice.
Yes, yeah, and that maybe they have two more, or they're definitely probably
I
using
doubt it.
one.
I fucking doubt
No,
it.
but they're probably using the one that you placed down. You know.
That could be valid, yeah.
Here, well, if you would like to be protected, you can come in the back with us. We are currently under attack as,
Oh.
yes.
Oh, that's still happening. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Come in, go ahead.
Let me get my betting money, if that's okay. It's in my
Yeah,
car.
yeah, yeah. It's
Alright.
okay.
If this guy gets in his car and he drives away, he's gonna tell Hydra that we're here. And
I mean,
then
even if he
we're
gets
not
on his
going to
phone.
run out of here and fucking kill him. I don't care, he's still here. Exactly.
Last night was fun. You and trying to read my messages in Spanish was hilarious. Bro, they always mess with me when it comes to Spanish as well, even though, you know. Teddy? Mm-mm. Although I give it to you and, like, he can actually read it. You know, it's just his pronunciation is a little off, but if you speak Spanish, you can understand what he's trying to say. Okay, so based on this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Alrighty.
8,
I'll go.
maybe.
Alright, thank you guys. Good luck with everything. I'll be back in a few
Thanks.
hours.
At
Good day.
least confirmed to
Thank you
have
too,
more.
Barney.
At least
yeah.
confirmed to have more than 8 around. 9.
I'm fucking pissed.
Just based off
Okay,
of
Ash's
the.
photo, that's one.
Come here. You're not gonna cry right now. You're not gonna cry. Don't. I gotta mute.
Hold on.
Red Rocket
I
is
really want to
crazy.
put their camera down and dance in front of it.
Yeah, they have at least 10 people around. This is a kill box, by the way.
I know. Actually, let's just, you know,
What?
The idea is we just run into the door. Then we could call this guy.
We're running into the Blarney's door? Duh.
Comes down to it. Car pull up to this.
Teddy.
There's a car that pulled up to this, I heard him call.
into the back of it.
Wait, your friend's here.
You're gonna sweep my ass, is that
State name and province.
Oh my god, thank you. One more.
Oh, it's cooked. I should have stayed in bed. I should have stayed in bed. Fuck.
Hey, morning, check.
Morning, Queenie.
Good morning.
Yes, hear me?
It's over. It's over.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay, just making sure the radio works, that's all. Listen, it is currently me, you, CJ, and Queenie.
It's over.
And we got the rest of Hydra coming down here. Woohoo!
It's
Get
so
ready!
over. It's so over. It's so over.
CJ, the guy walking in here. That's Charles Danger. I gotta do the books real quick from last night and see how much money we lost.
fucking serious?
What do you mean? We're down to like
Just
2
fucking
now.
Just fucking go. You just want to die. Go ahead. Put that ball pump in the storage before you go to bed then. No, fuck around, alright, fine, fuck around. Put that ball pump in the storage. You can grab a deagle when you're back. Wake up.
No, no, no.
You grab a heavy like everybody else.
Actually, I got this off of someone.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, my nephew has a friend over, and Teddy is sniffing
So
them through the door.
Like, I understand. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. 7 guns to us, like at this point, like ARs at least, not a big deal.
Yeah.
I'll just say it like that. But it is still annoying because of like the mags and bullets.
I don't have an armor plate. Fuck. Oh well.
Dummy. There should be a couple in stables. Leon said he put some shit in there.
I didn't
That's
see any when I was
important.
there. Yeah, because I tried to like.
Oh. Maybe Leon got clapped or he never did it. I don't know. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. There was 2 guys last night. Listen, we got into a fight again last night.
Mm-hmm.
Or just spun by.
As I woke back up, there was like off rip. We could have marked like 2 or 3 guys, but I had a P90 shooting at range, and it
They're
did
coming
fucking
around?
absolutely nothing to the guy. And then I was,
Coming
like, kinda
back?
close with it, and it still
Is there
didn't.
food over here? Or you guys all the food?
Right there.
I'm
They're
starving,
out
man.
front.
Take this, take this.
Need me some food?
It's like a weird looking car. Fuck. Wait, I see a backpack.
State name
Hold
and
on, I see a
province.
backpack.
That's Bessie.
What?
Okay then.
Hey, welcome to Barney's. Welcome to Barney's,
He
boys.
keeps saying state
I
name
got
and
you
province.
I ain't got nobody down. I
Apple,
shot
I
you
need
in
some
the
food.
point blank,
Are you here,
ran
boys, to
away.
gamble? What you here, boys, for?
Yes, you did, bro. Hot, bro. You was standing right
We got over and
It
under.
fucking kills me.
10-sided dice. We got 3-6 death roll, Russian roulette, or we got some slot machines in the back. But the slot machine. I just need a minute real quick to get that set up because I'm just, we're just opening up the shop right now. So.
Okay.
Where's the? Oh, he drops the food. So just give me a minute. I'll be with you real quick, all right?
I shot
Okay,
you,
sir.
and I saw your body flop, and I'm like, okay, I gotta.
Did Jamal get paid?
Oof, there's a sock on the ground. Hold on, I need that.
I got food. Here you go. Forever beef.
No, a sock. A sock.
Yo, fighting it. Y'all fighting Hydra? Fuck for what?
Are there any updates about the raid? So they did raid last night. It's confirmed.
No, I didn't know that. Okay, good luck. Wait, what?
And they took everything from the bottom. I have a feeling that the only reason they found it, and this was something that I said yesterday, is because there's like a
Also, by the way, I need my money from.
there's like
the
a
next winning
lag
game,
on that one
game
room
against
where
the
like you don't
Boston
even
Celtics.
see when you enter you see a ladder, and I feel like that's the only way they would find it because it's really well
Okay, you
hidden.
never got paid? Okay, alright.
No, you didn't.
Let's go, Jay. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Alright,
Keep
someone
it
be
up, dog. Fucking go,
Yeah.
baby. That's what I'm talking
Someone will be
about.
out
Might
soon,
work. What's up, CJ?
What's up, Jamal? You didn't get paid
What you
yesterday?
been doing? Did
Or-
I get paid? Nah, I'm here to collect my cash.
What have I been doing?
I'm not gonna lie. I've been eating KFC and I fell asleep. So I'm not gonna, I get sleepy when I eat chicken
Oh, I get sleepy when I eat anything, so.
because of my high cholesterol. I think I'm diabetic.
High
You should probably
cholesterol.
get that checked.
There's no way you're diabetic.
I mean, I'm skinny and all I eat is fatty food, so I'm probably
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
die
Yo,
sooner or later.
skinny people can be diabetic, Apple.
But
I'm pretty sure
thought
that's the main cause of diabetic people, skinny people.
yeah, but I thought you didn't eat anything.
You go, Jamal. This after the 10%, of course. That should
Let's
be 1,800.
go! Let's
Jamal
go,
got more.
Knicks! Am I right? Let's go!
Yeah, I don't want to talk about the Knicks, man. I don't want to talk about the Knicks.
Yeah,
They've just
we're
been fucking up
losers.
big time.
We're
Yeah, a bunch
losers.
of fucking losers, man. What have Pacers Thunder finals? We don't watch that shit.
No, nobody gonna watch that. Like, why don't the Knicks just win it, bro? I thought the Knicks gonna go all the way. We're bringing it back. Knicks in 5, 6.
Pascal
7.
Siakam won Michael Jordan on them, bro. He dropped like 40 bomb, man. It's over.
It's all bullshit. Nah, it's all scripted. It's all scripted bullshit. Got me fucked up, man. Well, I appreciate it. Can I
course,
put
yeah.
this 18K into a game?
Yeah, I mean, look, I haven't gotten to the odds real quick. We just opened up a shop right now. So, what games
Alright.
are you thinking? Wolves, Thunder?
Can I put money on the Knicks for game 3?
I'll come back tomorrow or when game 3's around. Just we do it
Okay.
day by day, so you know, we're not.
Oh,
like, you
okay,
know,
that makes
screwing
sense.
over.
Who's playing right now?
Wolves, Thunder.
Wolves Thunder. Give me
I just
Thunder.
don't have the odds. I gotta go back in the book and see what they
Well,
have.
how
written
much
down,
are
so.
Wolves winning by? I don't watch Wolves Thunder.
Well, the Thunder should be the favorite. The Wolves are the underdog.
Yeah, I'm doing the Thunder. Then fuck that. Put 18K on the Thunder, please.
Okay, perfect.
You dumb
All right.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
get your
well,
receipt real
watch
quick,
this.
right?
Watch this thunder shock, bitch. It's about to be crazy up in here. You know, I'm actually the New York Knicks mascot.
What?
He is.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
I was on the court last night, and my mascot head fell off, revealing my face.
Face reveal. The NBA court.
Everybody get up! It's time to slam now. Can I put money on Space Jam, the movie Space Jam, and Bugs Bunny and Michael Jordan numbers?
Yeah, when it comes out, for sure.
I haven't watched them. I haven't watched the first Space Jam movie, so I need to watch it. Can I put money on whoever wins that? Can I put money on Lola Bunny dropping 30?
Oh yeah, I'll put.
We don't do stats like that. We just do straight bets or parlays. Simple.
I got
Okay.
Lola Bunny dropping 30. Michael Jordan dropping 100 because it's literally against the fucking Looney Tunes. Like, what else do you think he's gonna do? I got Roadrunner dropping 20, and I got 5 threes from Bugs Bunny.
How the fuck do you make money, bro?
Do you take money on sports and esports bets?
No, we don't. But I should probably talk to the boys about that. Maybe open it up.
I'm
a
not
little
gonna lie, that's a big market. You should tap
There's
into
a major
that.
happening right now.
Major market.
Well, no, there's a major. There's a CS major.
Yeah, DreamHack major, right?
Yeah. Yeah. IEM.
The Big Boom people are there. The AJ and the Big Boom.
The semifinals are.
War ready. This is all we have. This is it. This is us.
The Rizzlers there?
Yeah, they're right there.
Oh man.
This is
they're
the
on
squad.
stage right now.
Yeah.
We have the slammer, the eye in the sky, and the person just dying from the plague.
Yeah. So it's gonna be OKC will be a minus 150. The Wolves will be plus
3
125.
MVPs and sub.
That's a scam.
I put
That's a
18,000 on the. I put 18,000 on the
Here's your
Thunder.
receipt. Yep.
Appreciate
If
you.
you have a book, it should show you how much profit you can bag.
I don't have
and
a
all
book,
that. Okay, let me
but
get you a book.
I just like the money when I give it back.
I'll be back. Let me get you a book real quick.
Wait, can I put money on the game that's tomorrow?
I'll come back tomorrow and just do it day by day.
Day by day, they told me.
Oh crap. Okay, I'm gonna
But,
bet tomorrow on the Knicks.
If you want to buy on the Thunder
Yeah,
and the
let's
Wolves,
go Knicks.
we could do it too as well.
Wait, why do
I
they
think
do
the
day
Knicks
by
are gonna win
day?
tomorrow, and maybe the Timberwolves can win today. Maybe.
Odds change every day.
I would like to
Watch
put.
this.
Wait, where'd he
Watch
go?
this thunderstorm, buddy. Ah,
Yeah,
OKC.
true. But then there's just like
Motherfucker. 3
that
points.
helps and hurts them too, right? If another player gets hurt from odds that were already locked in, like a bet that was locked in, they can't change it.
Whatever,
Talk
bro.
to me.
It's a
Knicks
risk.
coming back 6-7.
Can I bet on the Timberwolves?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. How much you betting?
50,000.
Okay, I got you. Let me get your receipt real quick, right?
Okay. And then if it wins, can you just roll it over to the Knicks for tomorrow?
Yeah, I can turn it into credit for you, no problem.
Okay, perfect. Well, he said day by day.
I do day by day parlays. I can't go too far ahead, you know.
Yeah, I might not be around tomorrow. But can you just
Yeah,
roll
I'll
it
do that
over?
for you. Yeah, I'll do it for you. So it's gonna be you give me 50,000.
Last fight was actually
Plus
insane. Is that the Apple going crazy
Picking the
one?
Wolves over the Thunder.
Yeah.
Then let
No,
me
I
get
feel like
your
they could barely
receipt,
keep
we
up
should
with
be
the
all good
daily.
there.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Give me a receipt.
That everything's legit on our end. that's
Raul
all.
and Villager? What? One after you went to bed. Oh shit. Villager on top.
I got your bet here, Tyler.
Oh shit. I know Villager was around because he texted me. He texted me
book?
this for radio.
Not Jamal, can you give me that book too as well?
I have a book.
Radio?
Okay,
Question
perfect.
mark?
I'll let you know.
I don't know what the fuck this meant.
Oh. Oh, this looks great. Thank you.
You have an extra med kit?
It tells you your profit, your total return, your odds, and your opponent for this free bet.
Perfect. Thank you. And then I bring this back.
He
to
took out
it.
3, then bled
Yeah,
out,
or
leaving
just hold
Villager
on
as
to
the
it.
only
I mean,
survivor.
Just sign a
Jesus
receipt that you placed a
Christ.
bet with us, so if anybody asks any questions, they can give them.
Hold on to the book.
I see.
Oh, I need the book back though. Yeah, I need the book back though.
No, I don't know what this is. So there's like a M with an I,
Perfect. Thank you.
right?
Of course,
Equals
of course. And then when the slot machine's open, just
eyeball,
hey,
question
this is
mark?
Water. Come down here.
And then I was like, what? And he was like, I
Yeah.
see-
Give me like half an hour or so to just open up the
in
shop
this
and.
house.
So how's it? Can I just see what it looks like?
Yeah. Come back to the back. Yeah, let me show you. So slot machine with dice.
Who's Ash Ketchup?
Hydra.
Remember?
Oh my god, I thought this was a cop this entire time.
You're thinking of Jenna Mustard.
Fuck, I am thinking of Jenna Mustard. It's really confusing.
Manor, I see Manor. That wouldn't make sense with the context of war right now, though. You know.
Fire girl.
I'm looking at construction.
It's okay.
I don't know.
You're being really weird right now, Sue.
Wait, what?
You know, Ash Ketchup and Jenna Mustard are not the same person.
Oh my god. I just figured out why you said that. Did not know that. Did not know that. I don't think I've ever met this person. I'm bad, Miss Ketchup.
I need a book on Villager. Yeah.
You know, Ash Ketchup was like the first girl that Clark was gonna date when he came to the city.
What?
What?
Yeah,
What?
they actually really.
Look,
liked
they
each other.
twatted out themselves, posing with their guns and shit.
Thank you for your service.
Be safe. Goodbye.
Anyways,
You
the
okay,
Hydra
Tyler?
gang. The Hydra gang got deep.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
just went to the block.
They're very
Six
deep.
of them.
Hey, actually, Tyler, can I speak to you about something?
Okay.
He is not
I got a
recruiting her now.
shotgun. No more. It's all. I'm like that.
Can Marty fucking wake the fuck up?
I don't know what the crap we're talking about.
What did he say?
I said nothing.
Apple
What?
I have a feeling.
What?
killed himself.
I shouldn't that picture be a raid? Isn't that how Cypress got raided? It's Cypress though, you know. Anything to get Cypress.
Stop.
So
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
hello.
Don't let me get smoked right now.
Hello?
Yes.
I just got out of Holden prison.
Jesus Christ. How was it?
It was okay. It was fun. How was
Congratulations on your
outside?
first raid. You need to catch up to me.
But it's not fucking fair. Nobody did anything wrong. It's
No,
for
I
this
know.
raid to happen.
It's a court case.
It was completely. Oh, hold on. I wonder if I got the warrant copy
Hold
sent
on,
to
hold
me.
Yeah. It's a court case right now. It's just Apple, CJ, and I.
Oh, I got it back.
Inside of Blarney's. Hydra is deep, and it's just 3 of us right now.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I woke up because I want to worry about talking to a lawyer and getting this shit.
Yeah.
fucking
Figure
moving now.
that out right now.
Do you know any lawyers I can call? Because the lawyers that I had yesterday, they're not awake. it
Robin,
seems.
maybe. I don't know if he's awake. I could try to email him for you.
Wait, you know if they do a drive-by?
Let me see if I have his number.
It's over, right?
Fuck yeah.
Yep.
Ferrara?
What are the
Ferrara? Ferrara?
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
All
you're
right, I can
right,
give him a
you're
call and try to figure it out. If you guys need me, I can come down. obviously,
Class
if I
B
can't
lines.
like reach any lawyers, then I'm doing nothing. So I'll come down. But I don't have any guns on me, obviously.
Yeah, I emailed him right now. Just we are on 555.4. Just know it's 3 of us. I mean, Sab's technically here, but like,
I'm retired.
you know,
But what?
nothing. Just
What is he?
just
Is he under the influence?
no.
Oh, okay. So then you have Sab. That's good. Good shit. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. I'm gonna try to work on getting a car.
I emailed him, Robin, so I'll see if he emails back. But I might be in the ground.
All right. Okay? Well, there's not any guns at the stables. Are they at the armory?
There is some in the stables.
Still?
We put some. One.
What are we?
I think it was just one.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Mhm.
I'm on radio.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Hello.
What did they tell you about it?
About the raid?
Yeah, like the reasoning for it. So that they saw you with a class 2, but didn't know where you put it or something, and had pictures of you holding a class 2.
Yep, they had a picture of me holding a class 2 at fucking Davis PD
Hey,
where the
hey,
shootout
guys
happened,
on
and they
your
saw
own.
me drive
What do
over
you
the
mean?
bridge towards Cyprus, and they were like, "Well, we can only assume you took it to your warehouse that you own, even though I have a keychain full of
Any
like
places radios over
15,
here, 'cause I
20
just picked 'em
keys.
up on
There's
the floor.
who knows how many dumpsters, bushes along the way.
Mhm.
Plus, I drove through the south side to go to the apartments to pick them up. So like, literally the gun could have been stashed fucking anywhere in the city, and they'd have no idea. And the funny part is, I had the gun the entire time. I gave it to Clark.
Yeah.
So like the entire raid was just based on a massive assumption, and I don't know. I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know how it's if this even matters at all. But the fact that you didn't get
And
raided,
I
even though
see
you were
how
in the
just rolling
exact
deep
same
on the
situation
weekend,
I
huh?
was,
Yeah,
has
yeah.
got to mean something.
Yeah, when they came up to me telling me we have pictures of you holding a gun, and then they were like, "We're gonna raid your warehouse." I was like, I started laughing. I was like, "I don't have a warehouse."
Listen,
I thought
after
I was
we
gonna
play
be raided
defensive,
100%.
Let them come down here and see what happens, all
Oh my
right?
god.
You should. I
And
mean,
then-
just on the logic that I got raided, you should have gotten raided.
Exactly. And that's when they were like, well, they were holding me in there that way I wouldn't go and warn like Clark and Luciano and all of them. They held me a little bit longer, and then they set me up, and that's when I immediately went and told them. By then, I believe it was probably like locked down, probably.
Let me read this warrant.
Mm.
I'm very curious how they described it, because like I'm going for, obviously I'm gonna try to get Ventura's job and get shit back. I don't think I'll get his job, but at the very least I'm gunning for this fucking judge that signed on this.
Who's the judge?
Hold on. I'm getting the report now.
I don't get it.
Okay. Looking for it. Signature Judge Elizabeth Gates. That is the judge.
Elizabeth Gates?
Mm-hmm. Statement of probable cause. Officers responded to a massive amount of shots. Blah, 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 blah. Rubbing down. Observed and photographed the suspects on scene while waiting for units. One of the suspects, Bo Bummer, clearly identified in the photos below, was wielding a Class 2 heavy rifle.
Question.
Once officers
Were
what?
you only raided at that warehouse only?
As far as I know, yeah, that's what this
Not
says.
your apartment, not any
none
vehicles,
of my
nothing
cars,
else.
literally nothing, just that.
Okay, yeah. That's an interesting fact. Because
Ventura
if they he witnessed what?
Ventura witnessed Bo Bummer flee in a yellow Sultan registered to Arush Patel, fled eastbound on Innocence Boulevard into Cyprus. The
You do
premier-led
realize that doesn't make
officers- Oh,
sense, right? That they only went for the one property versus everything else that you could have possibly stashed it at?
Yes, trust me, I've put a lot of thought into this. Trust me, The premier led officers to the Alta Street apartments where two of the original suspects got out and attempted to flee. It was at this point that Bummer returned in the same vehicle and outfit and picked up Luciano, who was unmasked. From this point forward, officers pursued Bummer all the way till his apprehension on the beaches. Mr. Bummer was not in possession of a Class 2 at the time of his arrest. Officers have good faith belief that Bummer stored the Class 2 firearm that was in his possession in his property, Cypress Flats, South Shambles Street 6, which is located in the exact direction that Bummer
And
fled the original scene towards.
What is that? Why do they have strong feelings that you did that?
Okay, hold on. Officers did not search the areas of Cypress in search of the firearm as it is active gang turf. Mr. Bummer was afforded the opportunity to tell officers where the firearm was located so that it could be recovered. He did not provide any locations, but instead some elaborate story in which he handed it to individuals he claimed were his Hydra kidnappers, though officers are confident they were simply his associates who were attempting to help him flee at the time. So even in this report, they include me saying and giving a completely like obviously alternate possibility other than just me throwing in any dumpster in the city, any other property in the city. They even include that in there, and it still got signed.
Okay.
So so there is no evidence that they had to get this place raided. The only thing they had was I got arrested. They saw I had a property in Cypress. So Ventura, he stretched and stretched and stretched the story until he could make the dots connect and then just forced it. He didn't have anything to actually go off of. He just stretched it as far as he could.
No,
Even then, it just doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense for
add
the
up because-
lawyer to also accept it, even knowing the facts. It's not the first time this has happened. They've done it with other raids and subpoenas where they just kind of reach and go for it. Although, like, at least for myself, I never cared to actually fight anything because fuck it, like they already had the information for it. It's not something like the actual stables and something that isn't even. It's not gonna stick. It's not plausible. It doesn't make sense for them to raid one specific property, right? And I'm just going to reiterate this just to get it out of my mind. Just because they feel like you might have put whatever gun in that one specific property versus all the other cars you own, the apartments.
Just because I went in that direction.
Exactly.
And what is like, I went in that direction. Sure, I would be willing to like maybe give them a little credit if the gunfight was like at Blarney's or maybe like Ron Oil or something. I'd maybe give them a little credit, but it was at fucking Davis PD. The train tracks there. There is so much space in between where they last saw me and the property to assume that I'm going there. And
yeah, when I got arrested, right, and the officer didn't find the gun on me. He was like, "Well, I think I know where you put your gun at." I was like, "I don't know what you're talking about." He was like, "I have a feeling." He was like, and I thought maybe that's why they were taking some time was because he was gonna go search for where he thought I put it. But like, I lost eyes on the cops. There's no way they would have. Answer me this: did the cops have eyes on you throughout the whole thing? All chases, everything.
No.
So there was moments where you broke.
No, so we had the gunfight. I put Apple in my car, and then I went over to Frigid to pick up Speedy, who's on the ground, and then I drove them to the El Rancho Cash Exchange, dropped them off, and then I went to Alta Apartments. So there was a couple minutes where I was gone, and like they didn't see me. They broke eyes going into Cypress, and they did not see me again until the Alta Street Apartments. So there is a massive fuck ton of ground, and in the report they literally say we didn't even bother looking. We didn't even try looking to see. It blows my mind. It blows my mind.
What was your fine?
500,000.
500. Okay, what did they say they found?
I can look at the receipt now.
Yeah. That's should be a couple of shotguns, a couple of AKs, mags.
Yeah, it wasn't a lot, and I knew it wouldn't be a lot.
That's beside the point, though. Yeah. So give me that number.
Yeah. 4 assault rifles, 3 tactical rifles, 1 Desert Eagle, 1 sweeper, and 1 pump shotgun Mark II for firearms. That's it. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 guns, 9 class 2s. And then 182 rounds of 50 cal, 1,200 rounds of 7.62. That's a lot. 67 Flechette, 1,200 308. Jesus. 2 security key cards, like 13 fucking or maybe 20 mags, and then 10 bottles of Oxy. So it was not a lot. Like it.
Well, yeah, because I mean we were in and out grabbing shit. The thing is, right? For me, I would have figured what maybe could have made it stick was if they saw someone running in and out of the stables. You know, they have photographs of you by Davis.
Which they could so easily do.
Exactly, but that's not what they did.
No, like this is not, they didn't do any police work whatsoever. They just came up with a story and just fucking stretched it and hoped for the best. And because the judges are corrupt, they just gave it to them and said, "Hey, we'll believe you. You have good faith. All right, we have good faith in you. Go for it."
Yeah. CJ, can you
But
check cameras?
that is it, though, when it comes to that. They have a map here, and in the evidence, they drew a map of where the location of the shooting was and the property, and it quite literally contradicts
What are
in their
these,
report saying that I went in the
numbers
exact
on the board here
direction
for the
of the
slot machine?
property. Quite literally.
If it's a 1K
They
entry
said
fee?
word for word, he went in the exact direction of the property.
I think we will lose
Property
and say
is obviously, you know where the property is at, and you know where Davis
think
PD
so?
is at.
Oh,
And they have an arrow of me driving east up Innocence Boulevard,
Should I
when
keep it like
the exact
1,
direction would
3,
be south
5, 6, or something like that?
Do they say
Or
that they
135?
claim an officer saw you going that
Okay.
direction? Is that what they're saying?
I think it said like Ventura witnessed me flee in that exact direction, were their words. In the exact direction.
Just becomes a he said she said kind of situation, and typically with that, from at least what I've been told with Robin in
Yes,
the past,
but
is that they just go with the police. They can literally say anything.
It's all in the pudding here. Like there is nothing based on this report, this warrant, this evidence, nothing. There is no good faith here, and it's only personal, just based on the fact that my personal stuff didn't get raided. Only the Cyprus related stuff got raided. You didn't get raided. It's very clearly a personal targeted attack.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all in the pudding.
Yeah.
Like I don't. It can't be a he said she said. Dude, the lawyers were fucking stunned when they came to me and said, "Yeah, so the judge signed it."
the only prize being the car.
They were dead set positive that there was no way.
The thing is, I've never heard of that judge before.
Yeah, I'm trying to make people think they have like more chances.
Apparently they told me that because I said like, well, these judges, how corrupt can they be? What are the chances she just signs it anyway? And he was like, well, they did just have a judge get fired because he extorted $600,000 or $6 million from the bank account.
You're not wrong.
What judge?
I don't know. That they just said like a judge just got fired for
want
that.
to gamble because they want to.
So them being corrupt's not
win
totally out of the realm of
something that's
possibility.
Improbable to win, right?
And
it's like the
here we
chance
are.
of it, whether or not they get lucky.
Okay.
People will gamble.
All right, I do agree with you. So we remove this one.
Okay, I will say a couple things. The fine
keep it
isn't
to
as
7s and then
crazy
1K
as I would think for
Absolutely
what it
not.
would be.
No, not at
so
all.
We should be able to take care of it. Second, I think once we speak to a lawyer, and by we I mean you, and I mean everybody's gonna be on your side and shit. But once you speak to a lawyer, I'm sure if it's someone with a fucking brain, which I'm hoping it's Robin.
We got sponsors now.
They can see the holes in their story and push for a case where not only do you get your $500,000 back, you get more out of it, as well as it teaches the cops and
no, like I said, I'm not after money. I'm after
Nino.
jobs now. More specifically, that judge. But if I can get Ventura too, that would be even better, because what he did was clearly very personal and targeted. And it was not for the betterment of the city. It wasn't to clean the streets. Because if that were the case, he would have done the due diligence to raid you and to raid all my other shit.
It's more so like I know you're gonna bring up me to Robin. It won't help, I think, but I think what does help is the fact that they didn't go for any other of your properties. They didn't go for any cars. They went for one location specifically, which I believe actually helps your case.
Yeah, no, I do think you not getting raided in the exact same incident, exact same chase, exact same circumstances, you not getting raided and them choosing to raid me, and only my one property alone, that does help the case of it being more personal than just good police work.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do everything I fucking can. I'm there. I don't know.
I'm actually curious what Nino would say about it, to be fair.
Nino? Who's Nino?
The mayor? Because I've had meetings with him about his opinion about, the DOJ and the officers and police and corruption and shit like that before. And not corruption, but more so abuse of power and them just thinking that they can do anything.
Yeah.
So in an event like this, if you were to be able to speak to him as well and just get his point of view, he can maybe guide you.
Happily.
I would say Luciano would be a very, very good person to help you in this situation as well. Like even like I would say myself too, just because I've experienced things like this, but him and his connections when it comes to like the mayor's office and PD, he has decent pull when it comes to them, and he knows how to speak to them. And was it you and I that were on the mountain when he was talking to like the captain of the PD at the cemetery? It was myself and it was someone else.
I wish I could tell you. I really wish I could tell you because I don't remember that.
I think it was you. You wouldn't even remember, but like he has those kind of connections, and he has this like rapport with them, and just good communication. And even with Nino, like he does it constantly. Yeah, the chief.
Yeah, I'll for sure be talking to Luciano about it. I don't think he's around. He didn't answer my call, but whenever he is around and I next see him, yeah, like I'm sure they're gonna want to kind of get a debrief from me on everything and shit like that. So like I'm covering all bases. I'm happy to talk to Nino, somebody in fucking power about this and get his take on it. Maybe I'm being crazy. Maybe there's nothing I can do. Maybe this is because like this is a judge after all that I'm mainly going for and a cop.
Yeah.
So going to court, that might just be a lost cause. What the fuck are the chances that they're gonna rule in my favor over a judge?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna cover all bases and I'm gonna do what I can.
Let's see how. I feel like I might go to jail today. If oh, shit. There's just not many of us, and I feel. CJ, are you able to check cams?
That 10% keeps a little bit things rolling.
I don't know why I'm here. I really wanna help you with this. But I just know.
Just don't leave him alone.
Yeah, it's really shit timing on top of worrying and shit. It's just really shit timing.
Let me see if I can get a meeting going for you and Nino, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, do your thing. Queen, whenever you're done, I want to talk to you. Oh, perfect.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I wanted to ask you, did Bo get a receipt for his raid so we can take a look at it? What did the cops tell him after they raided him?
He did get a receipt. So they raided him for the stables. The logic that they use, I was just on the phone with him, is that they have a picture of him shooting Hydra by Davis PD. And then they saw him fleeing the scene. So their assumption was that he stashed his class 2 because they didn't find it on his person whenever they arrested him in the stables warehouse. However, that is the only thing that they raided. They didn't raid any of his other properties or cars or anything, just that location specifically.
How does that make any
Exactly. Yeah.
How does that make any sense?
Yeah.
If you think he's stashing somewhere, wouldn't a car be a possible place where you can stash a goddamn class?
And that's why I told him that helps his case significantly, because he's gonna go after them for this, which he should, because that one detail right there already kind of fucks up their entire story. They also on the receipt mentioned that they weren't gonna look around Cyprus at all. Like they weren't even going to try to look for the gun. They just went directly for the warehouse because that's what they had a strong feeling it was there. In the warehouse, they found 4 ARs, 3 tactical, 1 deagle, 1 sweeper, 1 shotgun, 182 50 cal, 700 for class 2, 66 flechette, 1,200 308, 2 security cards, 20 mags, and 10 oxy. And
Did
he
they give
got
him like a copy of the search warrant?
I believe so, yeah. So
do you have a copy of that?
I do not. I can get it.
If you can get it, I want to just read it and understand their perspective. And did they have eyes on him the whole entire time?
You're asking the same questions that I was asking him. No, they did not have eyes on him the entire time.
Then how can they assume that
exactly?
Exactly.
Man. Yeah. So
and
that also adds to
shit? Oh.
Yeah, he has the name of the judge.
This shit boils my blood.
Yeah. So I was telling him that he needs. I emailed Robin for him, and I also want to set up a meeting with Nino, because I know he would feel a certain type of way about the situation as well. Maybe even the chief of police, and see where we go from this and just build it up, because there's no fucking way that this is going to stick and it's going to continue. He got
who was the rating officer or the primary officer? Did they tell him?
I know Ventura was the one pushing it from the beginning, because when I was in jail, right? So I was the first one arrested. Okay. I was the first one arrested, And they told me that they had pictures of myself with a class 2, but they didn't find the gun on my person. So then Opal is on the phone with Ventura. She comes running because they're about to send me up. And then she's like, no, 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 don't send her up. Don't send her up. And I was like, shit, I'm about to get raided. And then they explained the photo. And then they said that they were going to raid my warehouse. I was like, I don't have a warehouse. So then they bring up Bo. They keep me there a little bit so that I don't go into prison and call Luciano or Clark immediately and let them know what's happening. But with that same logic that they got Bo, they should have raided me as well because they didn't find a class 2 on my person. And they had pictures of me with the class 2.
Something's fishy about this whole thing.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Like, it just doesn't make any sense. I should have been raided. I have properties here. I've been caught with class 2s multiple times.
Hydra just swatted out a photo of all of them with class 2s. By that logic,
Yeah,
they should be raided as well.
Yeah, I mean, right there. When the evidence smacks you right in the fucking face, you're not gonna do something about it? Well, come on, man.
Yeah, but the wild thing for me is the going for one specific property and ignoring everything else that he owns just for that one specific property. That's
That
where they
makes no
fucked up.
sense.
That's where they
That
actually
makes
messed up.
no sense at all.
Yeah.
Because did they find the gun that he had?
No, there's no due
Then
diligence in it either. Exactly.
Wouldn't that make any sense? Oh man, that shit. This is taking me back right now. I'm getting some PTSD right now. I'm getting some massive.
It's
PTSD.
very targeted for that one property in Cyprus, and I honestly think they probably were thinking they were thinking it wasn't that building. I'm assuming they were thinking it was another one because a bunch of PD have been in that state, like that location, anyways, because of the fighting arena as well. So maybe they thought they had like a golden egg as well, and then they realized it was that one, and then even then, very targeted, very specific. It's not going to stick.
I feel like they're not doing their job correctly, though, right?
No, they're not.
If you're going to try to take the assumption that the gun is stashed, shouldn't the main objective is to find the gun and locate it? So
Exactly.
you can say that was the main goal of the raid, and you got what you're looking for, instead of, oh my God, there's one warehouse. It must be it. It must be a stash house. Let's go raid it. We found some guns and shit like that. Guys, we're done. Enough. Wrap it up. Let's move on to the next one. That's some bullshit.
In it as well, they what was I gonna say? They mentioned in the, I don't know if it was the receipt or the warrant itself, that Bo had mentioned that he handed the gun off to someone. And that was his story as to why he didn't have the gun. He handed it off to like a Hydra kidnapper or some shit. But even with that story that he had mentioned, they still, like, there was no questioning
but he could have stashed it in a dumpster. He could have thrown it in a car. Like, to assume it's all in the warehouse, I think is just whack behavior. You know, I think you're just jumping massive leaps because you suspect there's something in there based on what's been happening in the past few days, and now you're looking for a way to enter, and you can convince the judge based on what's happening that this person's been involved in XYZ. Now he's missing his gun. It must be in the warehouse.
I mean, as guilty as the officer who was pushing the warrant is, the judge that signed it is equally as liable. To sign something that has no structure to it or anything that actually should stick is ridiculous. Because there's no way anybody in DOJ with the evidence that was provided is going to be like, hey, you know what? This makes sense. Let's push a warrant for this. For one specific location. All they had to do was fucking read, and it wouldn't have gone through. I should have been a lawyer. Fuck.
I wonder if I can talk to some people because
yeah,
I know somebody like Nino, for example.
Exactly.
Would love to hear about this. Have you reached out to him at all?
I just got off the phone with Bo and spoke to you. I told him I was going to reach out to Nino and see if I could set something up.
Oh, okay. So why don't you do that, okay? And then, I mean, I would love to be there if you don't mind, just to back you up.
And then I feel like Nino, chief of police, like that kind of, that's where I'm going for. I'm wanting to go straight to the top.
Yeah, my worry is the chief of police is going to defend his own guys, right? Nino's going to be more like a neutral party we can talk to.
I think you'd actually be surprised.
I know how these cops operate, man, from top to bottom. They're all fucking corrupt. They look out for each other.
The chief has been very different, though, in opinions of him noticing people within his own organization being a certain type of way.
Yeah.
So I would give him some credit, at least.
Well, listen, I trust you, Queenie, so if you want to set that up, I would love to go to it. The frustrating part for me, and I'm sure you feel the same way, this feels targeted. This is not like a 100%. I'm doing my job raid. This is I'm gonna go after you kind of raid.
Yeah. I don't have Nino's number though. So he got $500,000 in fines, which is crazy, but it's not the worst thing considering.
$500,000?
$500,000, yes. But what we can get out of this is going to be far more. He's not caring about the money. He's wanting jobs.
The problem is with the DOJ as well, man. They move so fucking slow, like turtle speed. Have you seen the docket? There's like 2 pages of like pending shit on there, right? My worry is gonna get lost in the shuffle with the rest of the fucking papers on top. You know, it's gonna be like a stack of paper that gets higher and higher, and nothing gets done about it. And eventually they throw it on the fucking shredder.
I think I'm gonna become unbearable if that's the case.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen a lot of wild shit in my past, so I just hope history does not repeat itself because we're better than that.
Yeah. I mean, I've been raided a couple times. I've been subpoenaed like 3 times in the last year. I've been through all of this, so that's why I'm very familiar with a lot of it.
Yeah, me too. I had the marshals bring down my fucking neck, subpoena my shit. I had no idea what's going on. They sent me like a subpoena with no judge's signature on it. It's like, what is going on? What is happening?
Yeah. We had some crazy shit happen here before you joined back in like November.
Like the 404 days? I heard about that.
Yeah,
oh, speaking of devil, Nino's calling me right now. Holy shit.
I was heavily involved in all of it. Unfortunately.
How do you feel about bringing him over here and talking to him?
In the middle of wartime, I don't think it'd be a good idea. I mean,
if Hyder shoots him there, it's better for us now.
I guess so. But then
Hey,
they'd
Nino,
know
how you
we're
doing?
in here, and then they just hold out from the outside.
Yeah, what's your question? All the time.
Luch does have a good relationship. Not just with McNulty, just in general with PD, I would say.
A long time ago, yeah. Yeah, it was awkward. It was very awkward. Yeah, you gotta sign in, pull it out, do all that shit. It was a pain in the ass. Speaking of raids, actually, whenever you get a chance, whenever you're free, myself and Queen want to talk to you about something that went down in Cyprus. Okay, just give us a call back. Bye-bye. Fuck. And then we got Hydra outside with fucking 25 motherfuckers coming down here. It's about to be a fun weekend!
They should 100% probably be outside right now, so I need CJ to check.
Yeah, we should not go out there unless the camera's...
No. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Don't say that! Don't say that! Don't say that! It is though. It really is. They're above. They can hear us right now. They heard this whole conversation. I don't even have music playing right now. I'm gonna let Bo know we're gonna have a conversation with him soon.
Hello?
Hey, we're gonna have a meeting with Nino soon. Oh my god, Sab just walked out there. He's about to die. There's no way he just walked out there. Not right now, because we're stuck in Blarney's, but I will let you know when, and you will 100% need to be there, okay?
Yeah, you're stuck in Blarney's? Are they there now?
Probably. Don't be around in the area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Yeah, just let me know. Let me know.
I will let you know. Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna.
Honestly, a meeting should not be done in Cyprus.
It won't be. Sab wanted him to
good.
come in here, but then that would mean that they would know we were in here too, and that kind of fucks it up.
Yeah. For sure.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay. All right. Just let me know.
Hello.
I'm around.
Hello. Can you check cams, please?
Oh shit! I just
I'm
saw
on
you
the
texting
cameras.
me.
One of my cameras is dead.
Yeah,
and it was on the forge, I think. Or on the smeltery roof, so...
Yeah, text him to me, please.
Be wary.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. Bye.
Hydra's outside, by the way. Okay.
Oh yeah, they're in construction. Unless that's us.
Only no, that's not us.
That's them.
So
But why am I saying is that us? There's like 2 of us.
Now we just got fucking Hydra just coming down here, you know, think they can flex on us. But we fucked them up a couple times.
So,
they fucked up
construction?
a couple times. It's been a back and forth, you know, just battle.
One construction... Let me check the other camera, hold on.
But yeah, what I came here to sort out was I placed the bet yesterday.
We're in Blarney's. It'd be this construction.
McGregor.
Like there's also one Freedom Tower.
Yeah, let me.
What is Freedom Tower?
Yeah, let me get that for you. Let me.
Blank Tower.
Copy.
Hold on though, Al. There was one other thing. You remember the basketball event last week at the
Oh,
something just blew up.
Let me see what that was.
Was that a fucking grenade?
My son,
I think they're in front of Blarney's right now. I don't know
Yeah,
if
that
they
might have been
blew
a
up,
nade
though.
right in front. That might have been a nade right in front.
Maybe they missed? Oh, they're getting back out. I think trying again.
Of course. Yeah.
They might throw another nade. Be careful. Back up from the door.
Yeah, throw in another one. Throw in another one.
The betting too as well, so I can make sure he pays you out.
Excellent.
Oh my god, they're throwing more fucking grenades. God damn, we're pinning here, boy.
Okay, so there's still one construction site, one right outside Blarney's.
Bro, how many fucking grenades do they have? The whole shop is getting destroyed.
There's one on Links.
Across the street.
Yeah, one on Links Tower, one on construction across the street.
He got down. There's one running in and out of Blarney's. Make that 3 running in and out of Blarney's. And one underneath Freedom Tower.
Sorry,
And then one is crouched on the no, he jumped over the fence.
Listen, this is a battle of attrition, okay? Their ACDC will make a mistake and we'll capitalize on that.
Okay. I think they've just driven a car inside Blarney's.
They're destroying the fucking Blarney's. God, these fucking bastards.
Is there anybody in the back? Can you see if there's anybody like in the back next to the door?
No, I can't see that. I mean, they just drove a car in there, so I doubt it. But okay, somebody sat outside, I think, as bait, while the other one holds construction down the street south towards
Jesus Christ.
Lang's Tower. Where else we got?
Doing it all in a dress with my nails freshly painted. Fuck.
So has this been pretty much non-stop for the past few days?
Yep.
Oh my god,
great.
one just fell
Well,
off
I'm glad
the
you're
tower.
having fun.
Hold on, he's good. He's good. One's on like the lower part where it like peaks up a little bit on Lang's Tower. There's one on mounds in a car. There's one outside of Blarney's headed towards Chop. He's at the Chop guy now. He's climbing up onto Blarney's roof. One construction. I think most are like... I mean, they're really just moving around constantly.
If you do, you're gonna get shot
One's
though.
on the
I'm
roof
telling you
right
right now.
Yeah, exactly. I think I'll just stay in there for the time
Roof
being.
of Blarney's,
Yeah, stay
one
right
on
there.
mounds,
I
one
would,
on
I
Lang's
would
Tower,
probably have a gun
one
out
on
or something. Just be
construction.
strapped. You know, I don't know if you want to defend yourself or just put your hands up. It's up to you.
Yeah, alright.
Do we have customers in the back?
Yeah, we got Dave. Sorry, I mean Pip, my bad.
Alright, yeah, let's just hold them. No point in getting them shot up right now. Plus, I do want to see how long these guys have an attention span for.
It is a battle of attrition for sure. Maybe if you see an opportunity, me and Apple and Queenie can come out and just blast one of them, drag him in here and fucking vulture him.
Jesus Christ.
And then maybe we trade his fucking body for something, I don't know.
Don't mind if I just pour myself a quick pint, eh?
Go ahead,
Just
go ahead.
relax the
Yep.
nerves, you know, a little bit.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
go ahead. You need some drinks? I got some drinks for you.
Oh, no, it's alright. I just fancied a pint, eh? Just a quick pint. I'll pour one out.
Yeah, enjoy
Used to
yourself,
be a
enjoy yourself.
bartender, so...
What was that laugh?
Like, I know personally the part I hate most about war is just sitting there and waiting. So, let's give them a taste of that.
Yeah, I mean, if we had like 6, I would say we just go out there and try to battle with them.
Oh,
but
absolutely.
We only
You
got 4
don't.
here, you know?
You won't go out there and battle. You should have already
We have to
started
play
out
defensive
there.
and just wait it out and wait for an opportunity where they make a mistake and capitalize on it, like you said.
No fight has happened yet. No.
Now, the only problem is they could starve us out in here. I don't think we brought a lot of food. Do we? Do we have a lot of food and water?
No, I brought a lot of food. It's in the fridge.
I will. I'll lick it
Did
up.
you?
There's food in the fridge, and I got food on me.
Amazing, amazing.
Ventura and Jenna Mustard. All the guns they found were clean.
Now they're in a car outside construction. I think they're leaving.
They might try to
Wait,
make
they're
it seem like
still-
they're leaving.
Yeah,
And then have maybe one hiding inside Blarney's, maybe.
Oh, they're coming back. They're out front of Blarney's again.
I'm about to run out, Loki.
You do, I'm right there with you.
CJ, how close
Just
are they? to Blarney's?
don't run outside of Blarney's. Just clear Blarney's first, and then come back.
Yeah, how close are they in Blarney's, CJ?
They keep spinning in 2 cars back and forth in front of Blarney's. I don't know if one's inside. I just can't tell because the door is shut.
Okay, I'm going.
I can't open.
See, you're kind of doing what we are trying to do to them, which is getting them patient.
Wait, stop! Wait.
How's it looking?
Okay, where are they at, CJ?
He's trying to clear them out right now.
Them anymore. They drove off. Hold on.
You might have the opportunity to run out and just go. Where's your car at?
Hello?
Go for it.
I think they.
Hello, Queenie.
ran out of
You
attention
requested a
span.
console.
Yes,
Good luck,
yes.
good luck.
Do you have Bo's
I
number?
don't see the guy at construction, but he could be at an angle I can't see.
I have a number for him. I don't know if
Factory
it's
roof
current one.
I will
Here,
send it
or
to
your-
you
here.
because there's a situation
Who just
going
got
on.
in a
Give me
car?
a
Was that
second.
Pip?
Hold on.
Yeah, he left. He just.
So
See if they come back, because they might come back.
you know how
Now that, like-
the did you speak to him yesterday?
Back, right?
No, I got an email from Luciana.
Okay, so the
Hey,
stables
your
got
table had yours
raided.
destroyed and shit.
Yeah,
Yesterday?
Yeah, the whole thing got
Mhm.
grenaded. The whole thing needs to be fucking.
I'm gonna get off the radio for like a minute. I'm on a phone call real quick.
You're
Okay.
fine. You're fine.
Oh my god, I was getting overstimulated. So the stables got raided yesterday. The reason for the raid, and I can send you the documents right now if you'd like to see them, is that Bo was detained. The police officers had a picture of him holding a class 2 after a shooting and did not find the gun on his person when he was arrested. So then they claimed that they had a strong suspicion that he had left the class 2 in the stables warehouse, so they raided his property. They only raided that one property. They didn't raid any of his cars, any of his other, like his apartments, nothing else, just that one property.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we're trying to figure out what we can do, fight it. Not fight it because it already happened, but more so just it doesn't make sense why they went for one property instead of everything else with no evidence of him actually having placed it in there whatsoever. They lost eyes on him throughout the chase. It's just a claim of one officer saying that they felt strongly that it was in there, you know?
Okay. Yeah, I can take a look at it all.
What is your state ID? I'll send it over right now.
10-444.
Let me see. This other one is also one. Give me a second. It's not that. Okay, it should be that. That's the raid receipt and the warrant.
Okay.
If you want to take a look at it and then just give me a call back, because I'm going to set up a meeting with Nino as well and other people.
Okay, we'll do.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
All right, bye.
Hello?
Sorry. Robin is around. I sent him the documents. He's going to review it.
Okay, good. Are we meeting with him?
No, not right now. He's going to take a look and then we can set something up. He just needs some time to look it over.
Is he gonna call me or?
I gave him your number.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Bye
All right. Bye. I'm back on the radio. What's happening?
Nothing. They left.
I'm locked in here.
Let me unlock it for you.
Thank you.
Hey, are you able to
Apple,
shoot through
where
that
are you?
hole in the wall, by the way?
I'm at Barney's.
Can you shoot through his hole?
What hole?
You want to see his hole?
No.
Oh shit.
Did you tell whoever was just here to tweet out about Blarney's?
You talking about Pip? No, he did not tweet out.
Robin's around. He's checking over the documents. I can send them to you right now as well. What's your state ID?
1455. Let's go inside. I'm gonna take a look at this.
Mm-hmm. The wall is damaged and they're pointing at me and you're standing in front of a hole. I am?
Apple, I'm gonna take a look at this document. I'm gonna leave this door unlocked for you, okay? I'm gonna be next to it. Just let me know when you fall back.
Alright, bet.
Robin's gonna look over it and then he's gonna call back and call.
I see.
Oh,
Let me
so
see this.
it's gonna be a day of meetings too, in between all of this shit. Short stream though, right? Yeah? It's a short stream. It's a short stream. It has to be, bro. It's Saturday. What do you mean? It is. It is. I guarantee you no more than 3 hours from this point. You're having too much fun? You don't know me. You don't know what fun is. The second I get gunned down, fun is over, bro.
Cameras? CJ? Her supercar, north.
Yeah, keep going.
Call him out, CJ. Call him out.
Well, here's the thing, like, there's a very specific way to place it that kind of, like, they just destroyed the view. Okay, a truck coming in right now into Chop.
It's not. Any updates on the raid? It happened. I have Robin looking at the documents. Bo's documents. Gave Robin Bo's number. Setting up a meeting with Nino. Gonna set up a meeting with Robin. Maybe at some point even the chief of police if we're able to. If not, then that's fine. I really wish Luciano was around to handle a lot of this. But since he's not here, I have been a shadow long enough to understand. So, I don't mind. And I've done this before. I'm gonna be in my head for a sec. I will be right back.
Hey guys, I'm in Cyprus in a white Serrano.
Welcome in, welcome in.
It's a coup! Were you able to see it?
Yeah. Wow. There's a lot to talk about on this one, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
A lot to talk about.
Where's everybody at right now?
Blarney's.
Inside of Blarney's. There might, CJ, if you can check windows, there might be a window for you to be able to make it in here if you want, Bo.
Yeah, please check. I'm just at the stables so I can come down quick.
Is there an armor plate that you can bring me from inside the stables if it's there?
Yeah, I got you.
It is fairly quiet right now.
The word.
You started the day by saying it's a chill day.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Fuck it.
But you just doubled down, you know?
Hear a car and a bike.
You know what's crazy? You don't even get to see
Someone
the
at Chop.
actual incident report.
No,
that
I
has
know.
all the evidence.
Yep.
Where is it?
I don't
You
know.
really fucked up my view on this camera. It's pissing me off.
Are you able to lock the door?
Yeah.
Car coming in. Hold on.
Oh shit.
It is continuing past towards Fudge.
The part that really puzzles me the most is like, why not raid everything? If you believe he stored it in a property, in a car, why not go look for everything, right? Just
exactly. Maybe Robin can see something. Oh. Hello.
Hello. So I looked it over. I hate to say it, but it's a fine warrant.
How so?
He was seen without a mask, which is idiotic. First, why do stuff without a mask on? He was seen with a class 2. He flees in the direction of his warehouse. He then comes back, not changed, in the same car, without the class 2.
I'll be there.
And then the police are saying, it's more likely than not that he probably stashed it in the place he has access to.
That could be anything, though. That could be a bush. That could be a dumpster. That could be a car. It doesn't necessarily... Just because I'm running towards Senior Buns doesn't mean I'm going to Senior Buns.
Should be fine.
Right, but you don't own Senior Buns.
Yes, but by that logic,
And if Bo did ditch it in a bush, he should have just told them that.
He told them he handed the gun off, which is actually exactly what he did,
when
though.
he wasn't kidnapped.
So if they say from Davis PD, they saw him driving towards Cypress, he could have taken a left towards Mirror Park, which is in a direction where he might have a car parked in a parking garage. Why go for that one property and not everything else that he owns?
You open the door for me?
He didn't go in the direction of everything else.
I'm coming.
But if they didn't find the gun, then why not keep searching?
I hear a helicopter, by the way.
Because they say
Let me take a look.
they don't want to go into Cyprus where there's been 10 gang shootouts.
Bo, you got fucked, man. That's just no other way to say it.
No,
It's a safety risk.
Is it clear right now or no?
Looks fairly clear right now.
Do you know where Blarney's is at?
No.
I can ping you if you want to.
People here?
Yes.
Sure.
Just so you know, we are in the middle of a war, though. So.
I mean, I gathered that from the warrant.
Okay. What is your ping?
380. Okay, I'll be there in a moment.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye. Robin is heading here. CJ, Robin is going to be coming here into Blarney's, just FYI.
We should be leaving. We should not be doing this here.
We can't.
You know what Robin's driving?
I believe he has a... I don't know if it's red. It's like a 2-door car. It's not like a sports car. It's like a classic.
Sounds good.
He said your warrant makes sense.
Crime van might be coming in. Line.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
Great lawyer. I don't think we'll be keeping him. Because the lawyers I had last night in the cells were very adamant that it should not be going through. So if he thinks that they should be going through, he's fucking high.
Oh, Bo, if only you could remember. Welcome back.
I do hear a helicopter, but I'm not seeing it.
I went ahead and I grabbed
Copy.
that class 2 that you guys decided to put in the stables. Took it out for you.
Do you have the armor plate?
Yeah.
I believe Robin just pulled up. Headed inside right now.
Yeah, I know he's also a judge. It doesn't, in my head, make sense. But, I mean, even if we go the Robin route, right? And we could try it, and Robin is probably the best lawyer that we know. It would be fun to go with copy. Hello.
So you're wearing a mask this time?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Let me take it off for you.
How's it going, Mr. Ferrara?
I think.
Not too bad.
Oh, we'll just wait for. I believe Sab wanted to be a part of it as well. What's this tension?
Good to meet you, sir. I'm Bo.
Oh, I thought you guys had met. Robin, Bo,
I believe
Robin.
we have.
Bo had bumped his head and
I recently suffered brain damage and lost memory, to put it bluntly.
Sorry to hear that.
It's all right. I'm catching up.
Holy shit. Is it crazy of a take to say that between us three here, I would probably be the more calm and logical?
Is this place intended to be, illegal?
I don't know. It is not my property. It is a gambling, betting thing, but yeah, I don't think
Are
it's
you talking
like...
about this place?
Yes. Who owns it?
That I'm not
sure.
I also don't know. No, I'm not sure.
Well, I'm just concerned that the police could come after this place if the owner doesn't have a business license.
I believe I've seen the police themselves here, actually. So...
Perhaps they are unaware of the gambling legislation then. Okay.
Maybe.
Black car coming in right now. Pulling up. Parking outside Blarney's.
Okay, so I'll just start with myself, I guess, and then we'll touch on Bo later on.
Someone's just standing in the middle of the road.
In the event that they had the picture of myself with a... Inside of Blarney's? In the event that they had a picture of myself with the Class 2, which they did claim they did, but they didn't raid my properties even though they didn't find the gun on me, what does that say?
Were you arrested yesterday?
I was the first one arrested, yes.
Exact same incident. She was arrested and under the completely exact same circumstances.
His name's James Jackson.
Who arrested you?
He walked in.
Who are you?
Is Sab there?
Name's Johnson James.
Yes.
Do we know a Johnson James?
I know him in the back.
Johnson James is
Yeah,
here
he's
to
good.
gamble.
I think he got shot up yesterday by Flippy. Wait, is that the right? Yes, Flippy.
I do not know the name of the arresting officer.
Do you know the department?
I was taken to MRPD, yes.
So that likely might be the case of... I seen Ventura signed this. Was it Ventura who arrested you, man?
I mean, I was in the cells when Opal was on the phone with Ventura, and they were explaining to me that the officer that was there told me they had the photos of me with the Class 2. And they knew that I had a Class 2, and they didn't find it on my person. So they made that known.
Sure.
And then Opal was also there, and that's when they told me that my warehouse was going to be raided. I said I didn't have a warehouse, and then they said it was going to be Bo's. That Bo was going to be raided.
To the south side of the
So that'll be the differentiating factor. That that on paper Bo owns a property in Cyprus and you don't.
Why not look for where I might have stashed the gun then? Like that.
If they're gonna hold me to the same standards, why not her? If what they're after is the guns in the pictures, why did she not have any raids? Why didn't they not look into her gun? They wanted my gun so badly.
Because they didn't have a place to nail down where Queenie could have put it.
They
Yeah,
didn't have a
but
place to nail down where I could have put it because
they went off of a
so-
general location though. That's what I'm not getting.
Right, but the differentiating factor is you own the warehouse, that is concrete that you have access to it. For them to say the same about Queenie, they would have to have,
that's about as concrete as any of the information that they have and evidence gets.
I was driving around the entire time around the apartments where I have my cars parked up. Like there's no telling where I could have left it though. It's a reach.
I could have raided my cars because I could have put them in my cars. They didn't have eyes on me from all the way when they lost in Cyprus to when they saw me again at the Alta apartments. They did not see me at all. I could have put it literally anywhere. I had many cars. I had cars parked in several different spots. They didn't check those. They only decided that they felt like they had their strong belief was that it would be in that warehouse, not in any of my cars where it could have been between point A and B. It was the warehouse that they wanted because that's where they thought the gun was.
You also had mentioned that they didn't want to go into gang territory, correct?
In the report, it specifically says that they didn't even bother looking.
Yes,
they did not even bother searching
but
for the gun. They
the warehouse is in gang territory, so kind of defeats that one in itself.
Yeah, I don't know how that can go against me, and they can't just I don't know. The fact that they can't bother to go look should be on them, not me.
So in regards to trying to fight it, I just yesterday did a contest of a search warrant that was, in my opinion, more contentious than this one. The one that I had yesterday was a situation where they used someone being arrested so many times with guns, I think it was 3 times with guns in a short amount of time and asked to raid. But one of those incidents was one that we were appealing, and so my argument was, if we were appealing it, then it shouldn't be allowed to be used. But that warrant was upheld.
How is that more contentious than in this case where they just completely made up a story that even in the raid, all of the guns were clean, so they did not even find the gun that they were looking for. Their entire raid was built on a foundation of a lie.
The results of the raid don't matter. The results of the raid don't matter when it comes to them pushing the warrant. Because what a warrant is they're saying it's more likely than not we'll find this in there. 51%.
Okay, so tell me this. In the event that they did not actually find, and maybe you guys hinted at this in the last minute and I just kind of didn't keep up. They didn't find the gun in the actual warehouse, right? So they had locked the warehouse down. No one was able to have access the second they wanted to actually go forth with this raid. Property was technically, I guess, I mean, there was evidence, there was illegal items in there, but it was clean of what they were looking for, proving that he didn't actually stash it there, which is what he had claimed beforehand, making their whole reasoning invalid to begin with because he wasn't even going towards Cyprus to drop it off in Cyprus.
Sure, but the thing with search warrants is, like I said, if they find it or not, that doesn't make what they did any less valid.
So was this about just finding the gun that was used in a crime, or was this just simply about targeting Cyprus? Because they didn't find the gun in there, so they didn't bother raiding anything else to see if they could find that gun still. They did not care. They did not care about that gun, and it's very clear they did not care about that gun particularly.
Okay, because if I look at Davis, right, which is the area of where this whole shootout happened, they're claiming that they saw him going in the direction of Cyprus. That to me just doesn't make any sense in wanting to push for a raid just because of the grand scope of where he could have gone. If Ventura or whoever was the arresting officer or the officer that's claiming, which I do believe it is Ventura, claims that he saw him going in a direction, if he didn't follow him, he can't be for certain that he actually went into the Cyprus area. He could have gone any other direction. I would understand if maybe he followed him and had line of vision the entire time and saw him actually enter Cyprus, but without that actual logic and actual evidence of any kind other than, hey, I saw him go in a general area, that warrant to me just doesn't, he didn't maintain vision the entire time to be able to make that sick.
they lost visual of me going over that bridge towards Cyprus, and then they did not see me again until minutes later in Little Seoul at the apartments. So that is a fuck metric ton of ground to cover, where it could have gone anywhere.
Sure.
Could have gone into any dumpster in the city. Like half of the city is where I could have been, where I could have dropped that. Not even to mention, that we were in such a long chase after that, in which in this case I had the gun on me the entire time, and I gave it over to the people in the car.
I say this all because I still feel like, regardless, even if you do feel like maybe the warrant should stick, I believe strongly that we're still going to want to
I am going to fight it. That's not, we should, I'm going to fight it.
So, okay, so to speak to the whole, he could have went anywhere. What a warrant is looking for is probability.
Yeah.
What is more probable? That Bo went to Cyprus, the place he is affiliated with, he is a gang member of, and has a warehouse in, or he went anywhere else? If the Vargos flee towards the barrio, where would you first look for them? If the besties flee in the direction of Little Seoul, you guys are going to look in Little Seoul first because it's the most probable place they'll be.
Yeah, but that isn't. That still is, and I get you're saying it's a probability, right? But that's still reaching. Oh my god. Hello?
I mean, that's just the nature
Do we
of
have the
search
stables?
warrants, unfortunately.
Yes, we are at Blarney's speaking to Robin right now if you want to come.
Marvelous. Can I get inside stables?
Yes.
Thank God, because I'm already inside. Woke up here.
Okay. Apple's
All right.
around. Maybe he can pick you up and bring you here.
All right, I'm gonna run down and get shot at. What's the radio?
CJ, are we clear on cams? Clark is around. 555.4.
Should I start loading this bitch up with guns again? I mean, they already raided it once. What are they gonna do? Raid it again? Did they find our shit?
Yeah.
Garbage truck.
What do you mean, yeah?
Sports car and sent them flying into Frigid.
I'm checking the guns. Did you guys already go in here?
Yes, we did.
He's gone out of the car and is staring at the garbage truck.
I don't know.
Who is? Who? Okay. I think she said it's clear.
They're repairing.
Okay. Can they come in here and check this shit?
They already have. So they've already completed. They already sent the receipt and everything.
Right?
No.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, Clark just needs to make sure he's clear to make it here.
From what I can see.
No, I'll be good. What's the radio again?
555.4.
It looks.
Thank you. Good shit.
Okay, see you soon. Bye.
What's up?
All right, bye.
So what you guys come to a conclusion to?
So here's my thoughts on it.
I'm the only one speaking calmly about all of this, though. This is
It's a valid warrant. Maybe it's just on the line, but I think there's enough there for what they did. Now, in regards to the notion of them targeting Cyprus, going after Cyprus, that would have to substantiate that we'd have to show the other gangs, that these 10+ gang shootings, are they just ignoring them? Are people being seen in these shootouts and then not with guns? Are they not getting the same treatment? That's sort of the direction we go in. It's not the case of none of us should be raided. It's more that if the police are only doing it to some, then everyone should be.
Yeah, I mean, my two thoughts on the whole thing is, one is, the location. I thought it was pretty far away, right? Two, they didn't try to make an attempt to look in other places where he could have, stashed it or stored it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously, only targeting the warehouse. Is it because it's just location? I just don't understand.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
If the shootout were to have happened anywhere else,
God.
it happened at the train tracks by Davis PD, and they saw me drive away. If the shootout would have happened a little bit closer, I would be willing to give them a little bit of credit. I would be willing to give them a little leeway, saying, okay, sure, that could be plausible. But it happened over at Davis PD, so to assume that he went all the way from over here to over there, then all the way back to the apartments when they had no eyes on me the entire time, and say for sure, yeah, that's the most likely place for it to have gone, rather than any dumpster along the way in those many minutes and all of that ground to cover. I literally told them I gave it to the person in the car. I said that, and they included that in the report. So to then still submit the warrant saying, yeah, well, despite all that, most likely
Well,
place is.
according to the report, you alleged you were kidnapped.
According to the report, I said I gave the gun to the people in the car. Is the point?
Right, but there's a difference between being kidnapped and giving it to someone you're,
brother,
willingly with.
You said you give it to the Hydra kidnappers, right?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what the warrant says. Yeah.
Throughout the chase, they were dressed as Hydra and yelling at the cops, saying that they were Hydra and they were driving a Hydra car. So I just kept that story up.
Wait, who was dressed as Hydra?
Clark and Luciano. They got out of the chase and then they got dressed
Oh.
and got in their slammer outfits and then were driving around Hydras like Draugr or something. And then they were yelling at the cops. That
They were driving
Hydra.
a Hydra car.
Yeah.
So it could have been Hydra kidnappers.
They caught me and they caught Queenie. They didn't catch anybody else. It could have been in the possession of anybody
That's
else.
what I'm saying.
It
If
could
they
have been
caught
in any car.
all
It could have been in
6
any bush. Could have been in
and
any
nobody
dumpster.
had it? Yeah,
So
if
to
they caught all
think
6,
that they
nobody
can
had
just
it, for sure.
pinpoint it and say, you know what, I assume it's gonna be here. Let's breach his privacy and get in there and find it. To which they didn't even. You are saying that stands, Rob. That's what you are saying. You are saying that stands.
I think
based on what I have seen, in terms of the standards that have been signed, I think it does.
All
Am
right,
I saying
think we're
that
done
that's
here,
the
then.
standard that should
Thank you, Robin.
exist?
I think we're done here.
Okay.
I'll lock you out.
Alright, so what the fuck did I just miss?
He is fucking high. He's
happened? What'd he
finding.
say?
He's just playing devil's advocate, trying to find every reason to give the cops an out
Oh hell yeah, you're
and
still
give them
alive.
an excuse that
okay,
what they did is okay.
let me explain this, okay?
Well, what the fuck's happening?
So I'm gonna send it to you right now. What is your state? It's 2442. Your state ID is 2442. Clark.
That's supposed to be a good lawyer, by the way.
2442.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send you
yeah, Bo.
the raid receipt and the warrant for Bo. So the logic that they used, the police officers, was the fact that Bo was arrested, and before the arrest at the Davis PD shooting when we were shooting Hydra, he was photographed with the Class 2, which is what I told you guys last night. Once he was arrested, they did not find the Class 2 on his person, so they decided to raid his property. The reasoning for the raid is that Ventura saw Bo driving in the general direction of Cypress and had a strong feeling that he left the gun in the Staples Cypress warehouse, which is why they went for the warrant and the raid.
Fucking Ventura.
Yes.
Say less.
Jesus Christ.
So then,
Say less.
by
I have a
that
strong
logic,
feeling my bullet's gonna go into his fucking mouth.
so by that logic,
Let's go throw a grenade at
hold
MRPD.
on. By that logic, and I'm down, by the way. By that logic, they went by with the raid and decided to keep Bo in holding, push the raid late at night, and they got a bunch of AKs, everything that was in the bottom. Everything that was there was clean. They did not find the gun, and they gave Bo a $500,000 fine, and he recently just got out of holding from MRPD. I called Robin. I was going to set up a meeting with Nino as well. Robin comes over here after I also was speaking with him on the phone, claiming that what he saw from the raid receipt and the warrant, everything looks valid, because all they need for a warrant is probable cause that maybe Bo had left something somewhere. My logic was Davis PD is so far away that if Ventura saw Bo going in a general direction, he could have left it in a bush, in a garbage can. He could have left it in a fucking car. They didn't raid any other of his properties or any of his cars, only that warehouse. Nothing else was touched, just specifically that warehouse.
Yeah, so they saw me fleeing from Davis PD towards Cypress. At that point, they lost eyes. That's when I went to pick up Speedy and Apple, and I dropped them off at El Rancho. They lost eyes for like 5 minutes. The next time they saw me at the Alta Street Apartments.
So I was telling Robin,
according to them, the best possible location could be the property that I own in the complete
That's fucking
southeast
Wait, that's all it
direction,
was?
right? And then, but the thing is, between when they saw me and when they didn't see me and then saw me again, that is Cypress all the way through to the Alta Street Apartments. An absolute fuck ton of space of dumpsters, different properties where I have a keychain full of a bunch of different keys, cars, but they still decided to only check that warehouse, none of my cars. And then on top of that, in the search warrant, it is specifically said that they didn't even bother to check Cypress for the gun.
They
couldn't
didn't
even be
want to
bothered to look.
go into Cyprus because it's gang territory, but the warehouse is in Cyprus and is where they raided. I told Robin it would make sense
So
if
who's
Ventura.
saying all this, by the way? Like,
Ventura
did Robin
was the
get
one.
this information from them, or did
I
Sherika
gave.
say it
I
to
got
someone?
I got the search warrant report, and,
Which is what I
the
sent
receipt.
you right now. That's what Robin was looking over. So I told Robin if Ventura had maintained eye contact on Bo the entire time and saw him actually
What'd you
going to
send me?
Cyprus, the documents.
Sorry, can I see that again? Oh, I see.
Yeah. If he had maintained vision of Bo the entire time on the way into Cyprus, then I would understand it would stick. But he didn't. It's just an assumption, which I guess maybe is all they need. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
I take no offense to that. I just want people to know that I'm not here to lie to people to make them feel better.
No, I understand.
I'm here to tell the truth.
You're
or at
looking
least
at things
what I
from a
believe to be the
logical,
case.
from the other side. I get it.
You know, there has been plenty of times with Cyprus where I have, went to bat for you guys because I think it's, when the 404 stuff happened with that warehouse and other things. If it's a case where I think it's going to be a difficult fight or one that is likely to lose, that's what I'll tell you because that's what my job is.
Exactly. No, I understand. I do
Now,
think
I
we're still
understand
gonna...
it may not be what Bo wants to hear, but that's where my lawyers and doctors comparison, comes in.
I think
Sometimes you
it's
don't want the doctor to tell you there's something wrong, but
that is true.
that's the case.
But sometimes we want a doctor to maybe find a fix or something that can help heal a little quicker, So if there's anything that you can think of by looking at that can potentially help a case, that I guess that's what we're looking for as well.
So like I said, should Bo have been raided? Maybe, maybe not. Do I think the police, based on just on what I've seen, did it in good faith? Yes. Now, if reports are found where, the similar situations are happening and other people aren't being raided for whatever reason, then that is a potential angle to go down.
So I'm guessing we're wanting to fight for that, maybe not then, As well as, I guess, if you're saying
fighting
that...
this singular situation, I think, is going to end up with...
So you're wanting it to pair up with the situation that happened to me, because I was in the exact same situation at the exact same time, correct?
I mean, that could help, but, the gangs you're at war with, I don't know. I think Apple said, like, if they're being seen with guns and then not being caught with guns and driving in the direction of Mirror Park and not being raided.
Yes, but I didn't know this extra detail, though. But, when he said that he claimed that he was kidnapped by Hydra people and he was seen with two people that were dressed as Hydra in a Hydra-known car, they could see the license plate for it and verify that it was a Hydra member's car. That kind of adds to his story, does it not?
It would, but none of that was in the warrant. Now, why it wasn't in the warrant, that we don't know. Whether the police knew it, whether the police deliberately left it out, that would, if they deliberately left it out, that could be a good angle.
Okay, is there any way that we can do any kind of research on that and see if maybe they deliberately left it out? Because I feel like that is exactly what probably happened. I didn't know that extra detail, but that kind of...
Yeah, I can try and get a hold of the instrument.
Okay, yeah, please. And then just let me know.
At the end of the day, it's going to
Thank
get
you.
approved. Okay, these judges don't give a fuck.
understand
They're gonna sign it all. Now, I'm obviously with you on this.
I knew it would, but look, when it came to Robin, I would have much preferred a lawyer walk in here and say, "Yeah, that raid was shit, but let's see what we can do." Or
okay,
no,
I just listen.
If he wasn't even trying, brother, then he wasn't even trying.
I just got off the phone with him.
Okay, hold on. If he would have came in here and been like, "Yeah, it's a shit warrant, but to be honest with you, there's nothing that we can do." If he would have rather came with that energy, because that's the lawyers I got yesterday, and I much preferred. I'd rather be standing here with them.
I spoke to him right now. And there is an angle we're gonna try to push. and he's gonna work on it. I'm not saying that he's gonna be a
No,
lawyer,
he's
but
not. He
listen
is
to
not
me, Bo.
working
Shut
on
the
it.
fuck up and listen to me.
Is this your raid or is it mine?
Am
What
I
the fuck
trying
you
to
telling
help
me to
you?
shut up
Am I
for?
trying to help you or
Yeah,
not? You're
you're
just
not sitting here
bitching
telling
the
me to
entire
shut the
time. Let me
fuck up.
fucking help you. Let me fucking help you for once, okay? Let me help you.
All right,
Because
all
I
right,
am
all
of
right,
sound
no,
mind
go
right
ahead,
now,
it's
and
all
I'm
you,
trying to
all
help you.
This is all you.
You didn't mention the detail of there being 2 Hydra people that were dressed with Hydra in a fucking Hydra car. Okay, the angle that I'm trying to push is that the cops are omitting the fact that there was a license plate from a Hydra member driving you, and that was the kidnappers. Okay, he's gonna look into the reports, and if they omitted that fact, then we can get them at that fucking point. Okay, I understand you're pissed off. We're all fucking pissed off. Okay, but complaining about it the entire time isn't gonna help you. I'm trying to help you. And if Robin doesn't come up with an idea, I will try to find one. I don't care if it goes through Robin. I don't care if it goes through someone else. We are going to figure it out. If they were driving that car you were claiming they were driving, which I didn't know, and the police officers saw it, and they didn't put that on the report, then
Okay,
they are
real quick.
omitting it.
What's the angle? Because okay, so you're saying that when Lucian and I put on our slammer fits, stole a Hydra Dragor, and picked up Bo to get him out of there, you're saying that this could actually work?
Yes,
So
because Bo... Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
Bo
Doesn't matter. One of you
Bo
please speak.
claimed that the reason he didn't have the gun on him was because he handed the gun off to the Hydra kidnappers that took him. I didn't know that little detail. Specifically that you 2 dressed up as Hydra and were in a Hydra car. But that wasn't on the report at all. So if the officers got that story from Bo and he claims that it happened and you guys picked him up in a car that was Hydra, they didn't put that on the report. They're omitting that information. And that is an angle that we can push.
Yeah, they have to say everything that happened. They can't hide evidence that make their case look bad.
Yes.
Okay, so me driving around in a military green Dragor with Lush, both dressed as slammers, both screaming, "We're Hydra. My name's Arnie. I'm Hydra. I'm Hydra. Hydra's here. Get in the car now." Oh my God.
Could
geniuses.
potentially help, yes. Which is what I have Robin looking into. Now,
Okay,
if you don't...
realistically, if they omit information, which I'm sure they have before, most likely, let's just be honest, will the judge still be like, you know what? Don't give a fuck. He still had guns in his spot.
That's a possibility. This is the DOJ we're talking about here. You know what I'm saying? Anything is possible.
These guys are fucking cooked, man.
I'm just trying to find a hole for...
I'm with you.
And
Look, I'm down to go in and make them look fucking stupid. Look, we've already been raided. You know, Bo will take care of the fine, no problem. You know, if they ask, it was all your shit, that's fine. As long as they don't lose the property. But if we can make them look dumb at the very least, someone's got to see, right? We have to, at the very least, try. We can't just give into the shit.
Exactly.
I'm not giving in. Like, it doesn't matter if it's a losing battle. I don't care. It's going to court regardless.
That's what I'm saying. If you don't want Robin, that's okay. I just want him... I want someone looking into something right now while we're just figuring things out, right? I just want to find a hole, and I want to see if we can maybe open that hole up and see what we can find. I get your
Who
frustrations.
would be a good attorney to talk to besides Robin?
Fuck the attorneys. You need Nino. That's it.
Yeah, Nino is also
He's the
something that
only
we should
one
have.
who will actually like push against.
Yeah, I'm
corruption.
worried that Nino's is a bit conflicted though when it comes to this.
Do you guys know anything about... So the lawyers that I had yesterday, their names were Tony and Simon. And Simon, it looked like it was like a newer lawyer, and he called this guy named Tony, who he said was like one of the best lawyers in the city because he needed help because this was a lot more complicated than he expected. You guys know of a lawyer named Tony? I don't know his last name.
Yeah, I know Tony. He actually, and you can't tell anybody this because he might get fired for it. He actually called me and let me know that you were getting raided.
Oh yeah. He asked me if he could do that, and I told him.
Yeah. It's just like, realistically, I don't think any lawyer is going to be able to help because they are still very much under everybody that's working together against us. You know, you need somebody above them. You need Nino.
Yeah, which is why
Agreed.
I
And
wanted
Nino
to
does care,
do
to
the...
be honest.
He does, as well as... I keep saying this, but the chief of police would also be someone that would be interested in it.
Do you have his phone number? You want to talk to the chief of police, see if he wants to meet?
Luciano does. I really wish he was around because he has such a good...
I think, is it Turner?
It is Turner, yes.
It is Turner.
I have his phone number actually. 420 828.
Who do you want to call?
Nine.
What, Clark, do you want to try to call him? Because I was handling things beforehand, and I don't know if you want to take over or if Bo wants to take over.
It seems like
It's all
Sam's
of you guys.
about to call him.
No, I'm gonna give you the phone number. You guys call him.
Okay.
I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy.
Oh, got you.
420-828-8946.
All right. What's his name?
Turner.
Gotcha.
Sorry, dude. I hated the
Oh my
energy
God.
that
So
Robin
many.
came in here with.
He had also mentioned that another thing that could help is the fact that I was arrested with the photographed with the class 2 and they didn't raid me as well. So that angle, Bo, if you remember, I was like, that's probably not going to be an angle we could push as well. It might be one that we can actually go for too.
Yeah.
Because we were the exact same situation and I didn't get raided for shit.
Yeah,
So
completely. Like you and I completely mirrored the exact same situation. Completely same thing.
yeah. So
Yeah, they're just trying to say because you drove east back to Cyprus, you must have stashed it in there. And then they don't have any properties in Cyprus, Queen, do you?
I do not know.
See, that's the angle trying to attack right now.
That's
it's there's a possibility that maybe they saw him going here, but again, it's unless he maintained eye contact, seeing him actually going to Cyprus, that's why I feel like that doesn't stick.
It is a crazy charge.
It is.
I say we get as many bulldogs as we can. Nino's one of them.
Nino is one of them. If you don't want Robin, I know this is gonna sound crazy to you guys. I know Pred is a lawyer.
No, it's actually
I'm gonna be honest,
it's
he
good to
cooks.
bring Pred because he can annoy the fuck out of people.
Yes.
Like,
Wait,
He's like a
He's
criminal
good
lawyer.
at pointing out the obvious too. Like
Yes.
he will drag it on that these guys overlooked all this shit, and he will get kicked out, but he will make sure everyone knows what they did was bullshit.
In this situation, you don't need a criminal lawyer. You need a criminal lawyer.
No, but the thing about Fred and Carmine
It's all good,
is
man.
they don't do paperwork though. You need somebody on their side to actually file this shit, right? They'll be the annoying assholes go down there demanding paperwork, but they're not gonna do the fucking legwork.
Which is why which is why I have Robin looking into that kind of like more of the formalities and looking deep into things that I feel like they probably wouldn't go for. And then you have Pred and Carmine in the front actually being annoying as fuck and drilling into them everything until they finally give in, you know? Oh God.
How many lawyers
Happy Saturday.
can like co-parent?
Well,
Is
the
there like
OJ
legislation, like,
Simpson
2 or
thing,
3?
wasn't it like 5 or 6?
I think there's like a
There's a
legislation now. You can't have
legislation for
super
that?
teams. Yeah, there's like a
We need-
legislation. We
we
can
need-
only have like 2 or 3 max per
That's
court
stupid as
case.
fuck. What?
We need the goon squad.
Well, it's because people used to
of
fucking
lawyers
monopolize
ASAP.
the lawyers and have like 90% of lawyers
Yeah,
on
if
their
you're
fucking
willing to-
retainer,
if
right?
you're willing to, yeah, but if you're willing to pay fucking $2 million for like fucking
For the
30,
best-
40
best.
lawyers,
Yeah, but welcome to
like,
Los Santos.
like,
Some shit that doesn't make any sense sometimes, you know? It's just done in a way to where protect other people.
What if we get 2 bulldogs, okay, and then 1 like trainee bulldog? Can't you like sit in and just give advice, but you can't speak at the
Yeah, you can.
courthouse, whatever?
I think you can, right?
Maybe we can slide 3 in there somehow. Then doesn't matter. I can start working on it. But I think that's our move. Just aggression, make them look fucking stupid. Maybe we can get the fine reverted. Probably not, but you know, anything's worth
How
a
much
try.
was the fine?
Like, it was like
500,000, right?
Yeah, it was like 482 something. Yeah, about 500.
Half a mil.
So honestly, like it genuinely, it's not that bad. Like what was
should you
taken out of
do?
that 500.
Just like
I'm trying to stay calm through all of this
I mean,
and
I don't know,
speak
but like I think
normally,
with
but he's
everything-
yelling and
I'm-
I needed to tell him to shut
With
the
everything,
fuck up.
They got 9
I had to. I
class
had
twos,
to.
1 class
He wouldn't.
one, You know, honestly, probably.
There's
a
no
good bit of
way
ammo
Bo
and
doesn't
like
have his
10
memories
oxy.
back.
Like, they didn't really get.
He's
all
so
that.
back.
Looking for though.
Absolutely not. No, they were all clean.
Everything was clean in the property. But
where was the gun that you had? Where'd it go?
I gave it to Clark in the middle of that like 45-minute chase.
Yeah,
So
I
I gave
put
it to
that
him.
shit away.
The thing
I
is,
stashed that shit.
the warehouse being clean and not having the gun is beside the point because all they needed was them having a hunch that it might be there, even though it proves that he didn't actually have it there. That's not what they needed for the warrant, right? What we're trying to fight is the warrant itself, the raid.
The assumption was way too broad.
Exactly, yeah.
I don't even think they really had an assumption. I think all it came down to was Ventura saw that I had a Cypress property to my name, so he created a story and stretched it as far as he could until the dots connected so that he could rate it. That's all it came down to. It was more personal than anything, it feels like.
Yeah, that would not surprise me. Yeah, I would definitely contact Pred and Carmine and give them a case. Let them know your story, tell them what's going on, and see if they can help you out.
What if I represented myself?
Terrible idea, in my opinion.
Shit, all right.
Unless you have experience in court and being a lawyer in the past time.
No, I don't think I do.
Yeah. Just get somebody who can just be very loud and annoying. That's what you need. That's Pred.
Should I? But yeah, like I just like when it came to Robin and telling him that we were done here. It's just like he just came in here with an energy that he didn't really seem to care too much.
Have we spoken to Nino yet?
I have. He called me up, and I kind of just gave him the brief story. But he said, I don't know if you can get too involved in the whole thing, right? He's kind of more from the outside perspective.
Man, we should have smelled this shit.
He said basically take it to court and make it known, because right now the legislation is going through a lot of changes when it comes to search warrants. And the more ammo we have in the docket, the better things will be in the future.
I should have become a lawyer.
Still can. You're young.
I'm 30.
What are you like? You're like 42.
I'm 30.
You're
I'm
still
30.
young.
Okay. All right. All right.
You're 32. You look like you're 25.
Yeah, I'm 30. Wait, you're 30?
I'm like 55.
Oh shit.
What year is it?
For him?
No, what year is it? Is it 2025?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm 33.
Still young man, you know.
If it's 2025, then all of our licenses are expired.
He's just only 25. What a fucking kid.
Goddamn chump.
You're a baby.
Wait, did I do the math right? If you're 25, what does that make me?
All of this, and we're gonna walk out and get destroyed.
Yeah, Hydra will be outside. Everybody strap?
Yeah.
Of course.
I mean,
Well,
I got 3 mags, but no ammo.
Well, I do
No
recommend
side
wearing a
ammo.
mask, though. These guys might try to get more on you, you know? Going forward, right? Just try to disguise yourself. Don't bring any heat to yourself for that time being until the shit's over.
Yeah, they're going to be flying over, you know, taking pictures in the helicopter, not moving in, just gathering evidence, trying to fuck everyone long term.
Well, it's a good thing that when I woke up, I went ahead and took all the class 2s back out of the stables that people decided to put back in there. So nothing in there.
I just put some more mags in there.
Oh, lovely.
Just one.
I just think it's funny that, like, we know the cops are very aware that everybody was coming down to Cyprus to attack us. I mean, they said it multiple times when we were in the cells trying to get information out of us as to why. They're like, oh, Hydra and Besties are continuously rolling on Cyprus and trying to shoot them down, and they're shooting back to defend themselves. Guys, who should we lead? Fuck it, Cyprus.
Yeah! Well, the reason why they're doing it, let's be honest, and Nino mentioned this to me, is because Hydra and Besties can actually push the PV back when it comes to fucking those guys up. So they know
They're cowards.
Yeah, they're cowards.
but
they know it's not barking that, you know, that.
I got no problem proving them wrong.
They made
I
a
got no problem with
claim.
that.
They made a claim on the warrant that they didn't want to search Cyprus for the gun because it's gang territory, but they pushed a raid on a Cyprus warehouse.
Which was where shootouts were happening too, as well with Hydra.
Their logic is so flawed in so many ways when it comes to like the warrant. There's so many like it's just so dumb.
I just don't get how they can get away with saying in the warrant that they didn't even bother to look. I just don't see how they can get with
And
that.
a
man.
judge looked at it and said, "You know what? Yeah, sign it. I see probable cause in
Who
here.
signed
I
it?
see."
Elizabeth
Gate.
The fuck is that?
I've never heard of
have
that
no
judge
idea.
as well, ever.
But she's dying. Okay.
Oh,
That's what I'm telling you. They just
We take it to the lighthouse.
They do not have to. They do not have to follow any sort of like strict guidelines because there is none in place. It is up to discretion, and they know that they have the backing of everyone around them, no matter what they do. So there is no reason for them to look at something and be like, I don't know, like, is my job at stake if I fuck up in signing this? No, it's not.
Right. Yeah. That's exactly what you're talking about, CJ. There's no repercussions.
Sure, but do you wait?
No
do you wait for those repercussions to come, or do you make the repercussions come?
Well, that's
where
the
I'm at.
problem.
Hey, listen, I've fought this before.
What if it's
I
this
think
next
there's
one?
one
It's this
more.
next fight. What if they're one fight
you
away?
kill a badge, another one shows up. You kill 5 badges, 20 more shows up. It's a never-ending battle. You're gonna end up fucking either dead or broken and got no guns.
Yeah, but now we're at in the sunk cost fallacy. We've come this far. What's one more fight? What's one more? Maybe this one more is all it takes.
Yeah, I've been looking at this docket or whatever it's called, the warrant.
Yeah.
Have people been raided for this before? For not knowing where it is? So they go to your home?
I have no idea.
Like, Sab, I see you holding a class 2. Okay? I arrest you later. You're not holding it. Am I going to look through all your shit now? Has anyone ever been raided for this kind of shit before?
So I have in the past, but they went through all my cars. my apartments, and my private property when I had a house, right?
What were they looking for?
A gun. So I had an AP pistol on me a long time ago. And I stashed it away when they called me again the second time. And they suspected I hit it, but I hit it in a bush, and they didn't believe that story. And I even told them where it was so they could recover it, because if they recover the weapon, they can't really raid you, right?
Right.
Because they got what they're looking for. And they wouldn't believe me. They thought I was lying. So they still pushed for a fucking raid.
They
They
didn't
found
even
my
check.
gun. They didn't even check. And they
Oh
still
my
kicked
God.
out my door. Because they thought I was lying to them. Even though I said, hey, I'll
God
take
damn.
you to the exact location where the gun's at. Because I ditched in a bush. I don't care about it. Take the gun.
Right. And it's not like you can communicate with anyone. Go put an AP there. Blah blah blah. You know. Like,
Yeah, I was in cuffs, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's
That's
it's a
the
whole lot
difference,
of
though,
bullshit.
right? Is that they raided everything you own, and for him, it was just one property.
Yeah, that's where the malice
Over a
part comes in.
general area of like general direction he was driving into. That's the reach part for me. Is that?
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, how far is it from Capitol Boulevard to the warehouse? Is that a mile? How far is that shit?
I wouldn't know. He could have gone towards Mirror Park. He could have U-turned anywhere. He could have gone down like Popular to Vinewood. It doesn't matter where he like. They didn't maintain eye contact seeing him go into Cypress, so they can't completely be sure.
Also, I maybe this is not as much, but it's just it fascinates me is their wording is that I went in the exact direction of the warehouse, but if you look at the map that they provided, that is not the exact direction of the warehouse. I feel like they just left so many holes and just didn't care.
Real quick, where did you actually put the gun?
He gave it to
I gave it to Clark in the middle of the chase.
Yeah, put that shit in my
the car. So me saying in that report that I gave it to my Hydra kidnappers, completely honest.
It is accurate. I took it.
Please,
I was
look
on
at
the
that.
boat,
Look
and
at that.
Yeah, I dipped.
I just think that's too far away, man.
Mm-hmm.
Let's warrant.
Like if you were going down like south on Orchard Avenue, passing the
That's
the
what
slaughterhouse.
I'm saying, dude. If it was just
I
if
would
the shootout
understand
was
that,
a
right?
little bit closer, I'd be okay to give them a little credit and a little leeway.
They stopped seeing you at the shootout, aka
Yeah, they
block.
they didn't follow
so you
me
went
as I
down
went over
Innocence.
Yeah, because you remember
and
where
then-
Speedy was down.
Yeah, here, let me show you.
Yeah,
real
you
quick.
snatched him.
Yeah.
Well, I was yeah. If you got like a visual, I'm down. I'm a visual runner.
Wait, what?
Yeah, here you
They
go.
have it in the
Yeah.
warrant. In the warrant, they provide a map. If you look at the
That's
evidence.
the reason why I got raided right there. Yeah.
Look at
Shut
the warrant.
the fuck up!
I'm
Are you
being dead
actually serious?
I'm being
why'd you
dead
get
serious.
raided? Wait, why'd you get raided?
Look at your phone, boy. Look at your phone.
Wait, so I'm sorry.
Apple,
who
what's
made
your
this?
state ID?
Who made this?
Wait, send it to me
PD.
too. I want to see. I want to see.
No, it's
You're telling me they went out of their way to make this, and the
2481.
judge looked at this and said, "Look at all those properties.
judge did
Look
not
at all
look at
that
it.
land.
The judge did not. Look
You
at
know
it.
what? It's gotta be there. Sign it.
Bro,
Send
could've
it to
been
me.
going
Send it to
fucking
me.
fun.
It's under the
It's a
evidence.
picture where they show like Bo's
Queenie, I
like
got you.
travel. I'll
Thank
send it to
you.
you, not Queenie.
Hold on, I got you. Okay,
I
okay.
sent it, I sent it.
Wait,
Oh.
pause.
I just wanted to
Pause,
show you
pause,
guys. I've
pause,
already
pause,
seen it.
pause,
I've already seen
pause.
it.
That's disgusting.
Pause. You didn't even like leave the area, brother. Like
No,
weren't
he
you,
was
like,
brother.
it
He
a
was
I went
section
to
pitching
Frigid.
Speedy.
I went to
Yeah,
Frigid.
went to
to
pick
get-
up
you,
Speedy.
yeah, you were with me the entire fucking ride when I
Yeah,
broke
yeah,
guys.
we-
You were with me the entire
What's this
time.
judge's name? What's the judge's name?
Elizabeth.
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 Wait.
Wrong Elizabeth.
this
Wrong
spot, by
Elizabeth.
the way.
Wait, pause.
I can't even
pause,
read that.
Pause.
Yeah, me too.
Pause. We literally.
Why'd they
'cause
choose?
You
They
guys
choose
were
Ariel
still for-
Bold and not just
you guys were
Ariel.
you guys were still on that road, right? Literally, we went down that road,
Literally?
grabbed Speedy, you turned back on that same road, like we never left it, and headed back towards the chase,
Oh.
like we headed back towards the cops.
My
The cops,
God.
we were in the cops' line of sight the whole time. We never left.
So walk me
until
through.
we
Walk me
left.
through. Okay, so
So,
he-
Bo, you were
he
driving
was going.
this.
Yeah, he was driving
Yeah,
toward
listen.
Innocence Boulevard. You were going east, right? When did you
Yeah,
go?
listen,
When did you
he
start
grabbed-
going back west?
He grabbed me. No,
I
listen,
stopped
he
at Frigid. I stopped like right where the arrow ends on that map. That's where pretty much I stopped. The Speedy
Okay.
was down on the road. I picked him up there, and then I went right back up the road where I came.
If
Well, you, went back west toward like the barrio, right?
Yeah, I dropped him off at the cash exchange on El Rancho.
You're going. Oh my God!
He never, because they were screaming. They were still screaming on radio that they're like you guys were still in the same spot by the time that we you turned back around.
I was getting butt fucked
So
because Queenie
the
was
cops
getting
never actually
absolutely
lost sight
tased
of
and
him at
tackled.
all. Like he was still on Innocence.
Okay, so Ventura made this map. Is that who made it?
I assume so.
assuming.
Yeah.
This is gross.
Brother, like okay. From what I was hearing before, I was
The fact
like,
that they saw
obviously this
this.
is a bullshit raid and it's pathetic and whatnot. But seeing this map is.
It makes it comical. It's insane.
It actually does make
That's
it
what I'm saying. Like
comical.
that's how
this is
I
a
just know the
fucking
judge did not
joke.
look at it. They just saw a fucking warrant and they signed it.
The fact that they made this and they put it in the fucking raid warrant is hilarious. That they think this has like credibility in any fucking sense of the word.
Bro.
Listen, Bo. So after you went west, back toward the bar, right? And Davis garage. Where'd you go afterwards?
They're finally all caught up with where I've been in the last
So
hour
you
and a
picked up
half.
Speedy near Frigid, right? And then you went back directly
I'm
back to
tired.
going west on the bridge, right? Back to like the bar you and motels, right?
I dropped them both off at the El Rancho Cash Exchange, and then I went to the apartments.
Yeah, he went back towards them
So,
and literally took a left in front of their face.
Like,
For some reason that
like
that
Sab,
ended up there.
the gunfight began and ended at the very top of like the ramp of the right in front of ADMC block, the ramp that goes down the what's that train station, right?
Yeah, it was like that intersection between Davis PD and
the one that leads to
their
the
block.
canal over there. So we were right fucking there the whole time. They drove away and drove right past us while Queen was getting tased and like breaking cuffs. And then we eventually,
Bo,
drove
can
out.
you text me here? Think like image I just made right now. I just path is that right? What I pathed in the location where he picked up Speedy, then went back, right?
Is this your number?
Text me.
Bro,
Oh,
I
yeah,
could
got
think
you.
of like 10
The red is the actual
way
path, you're
more
saying?
like
No, yeah,
valid
the red,
reasons to
when,
raid.
after you picked up Speedy, the red circles were Speedy. You picked him up, right? And then you went back west
Yeah,
of the bridge, and then through the cash exchange, right? And they saw you do that, right?
I mean, I guess they did not see me. They were probably worried about everyone else there.
They were there. They literally 2 cops were on the road facing us. They were literally facing us. And I guess they just didn't comment that he U-turned. I don't know what the fuck. Like Bo, like literally there was
Why the fuck did I drive back into them?
Because you were gonna go help because Luciano was screaming.
Oh right.
Yeah, he was screaming from a pickup. I remember that.
So fucking U-turned. There was a cop. I literally remember there's literally a cop on that corner right next to the apartment complex, like on that little road just above the E on little Bighorn Avenue, like where the E is, the first one. Like on that little road, there was literally a cop facing us, and then there was like one more a little bit down the street towards the garage facing us as well, and then all the other cops were on the other side of the road. So they literally could have seen him go down and turn back the whole time.
Yes, but that didn't fit the narrative.
Oh man, this is crazy. Sometimes I feel like I want to be a cop. Just leave everything behind, go be a cop. You know what I mean? And just do whatever the fuck I want. It sounds so sick.
Sab, has Nino seen this?
I gave him the document, yeah. So he probably has. I don't know if he's gonna look through all the evidence, but yeah. Maybe send him the picture.
This is fucking pathetic. This is fucking pathetic. There's not even an attempt.
What was that? What was the guy's name again? Turner? Should I just text this to Turner? So what is this?
Just call him, see if he's around too.
Bro, at least they tried to lie to the judges on mine. I don't want to know what this is.
It's just low.
She-
It just
the
seems like very
South
low
Police,
effort.
right?
It's
LSPD?
very low
Very
effort
low
police work
effort.
because if they
No,
wanted to
it's
raid
just
that
a
stable,
massive reach, in my opinion.
if they
and
yeah,
it's
it's
massive,
just
too.
a
well, it
crazy
is. That's what I'm
reach.
saying. It's like the whole thing was just. That's why I'm saying it's just they needed to get they wanted to get that particular warehouse raided because they saw it was to my name. They realized they had this guy who owns this warehouse. They have him in custody. Okay, how can we make this so that we can get into that property? So they stretched a story as far as they possibly could until they made the dots connect.
Was there not a cop? Wait, okay, I might be thinking of something else. But didn't a cop literally come from Popular Street down and literally was like he passed us while you were picking up City? Headed.
Oh, I
down
have
to the
no
barrio?
idea.
I might be thinking of something else, but I swear to God that happened too.
I was not that locked in. I was trying to get you guys.
I mean, they mentioned the same car coming back and picking up Luciano. How are you able to go down to Cyprus?
So what they're
go pick up
mentioning?
Speedies, and then go back to Luciano and do all that? It's not possible. There's not enough time.
Yeah.
We can try time it right now. We go down there to the fucking warehouse, drop something.
We're gonna walk out
then
and
run
die.
back in your car, and then go back into Luciano. That's 5 minutes. That's not possible.
My main point about that all like going to Cyprus and then picking up Luciano 5 minutes later at the apartments like is just exactly how much ground is in between all that where the gun could have been. So you can't like probably assume that it's just going to be in the warehouse. Especially when it's literally in the report me telling them that I gave it up to the people in the car.
I don't think this would have changed Robin's point of view, if I'm being honest.
Like, does that not throw any reasonable doubt in there at all?
Yeah, the worst part about it is we can't even see the actual incident report they're using to push this warrant. So whenever you get a lawyer when it comes to this, ask him to FOIA request the incident report 15972, whatever it's called, because that has all the juicy details that we need to see.
Oh, for sure.
I think that's what he's actually looking at. Oh, Robin, right? To see if they omitted anything.
Kind of came at him a little bit hot there, so if he's still looking into that, that's some shit.
Well, did you see if
That's why
Fred's
I
around? Did you
told
try calling
him.
him or Carmine?
That's why I was on the phone with him. Because at least someone is
I don't
looking
have his
into
number.
something right now, right?
I'm pretty sure I have his phone number. Let me check. I do. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
420 600 1045. And then I can give you Carmine's phone number too as well.
Oh, he just hung up.
Oh, he's around. Perfect. Carmine will be 420 051 3463.
Fred's gonna call me after this meeting. But he's in.
You said 420-051-4263.
So is Nino.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who wants to run some moonshine in the meantime? Woohoo! Come on. Anybody?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not trying to get in the middle of any war shit. I'm trying to
Bro,
stay out of the
Hydra's
war.
distracted. I heard the fucking horns, man. They're probably doing cargo right now.
That was like 45 minutes ago. They're probably done if it was them.
Shit.
And that would only be 6. They have at least 10 around. Someone, Flippy twatted out something and then a bunch of them retwatted it, so it's easy to see.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. This Raul guy, he's Hydra, right?
Yep.
Belanco, bitch-ass, pussy-ass boy. That's what he is, man. Fucking shirtless motherfucker. I can't wait to fucking gun him down. Oh, shit. What's happening? Who's bucking?
You guys good?
Everybody that's on the radio is in here right now.
Are they shooting that at the forge? Bring the
Hold
cops
up,
out
hold
there?
up, hold up. Bro, wait for a second. Let me look.
Just wait. Yeah,
They're probably just randomly shooting stuff to bait
inbound.
people. Yeah, they're shooting randomly to bait people out.
UAV online.
Oh wait, what the fuck? I don't see anybody outside Blarney's. The shooting's all coming from. Oh my
It sounds like from
God!
construction from far away.
Where? There's a giant shootout in Popular. I think it's. Oh my god! Oh
Is it
my
unrelated
god!
to the war?
I think it's unrelated. Holy shit!
I'm gonna go.
Oh my god, it's giant.
I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit here.
I'm gonna look over your shoulder. I'm gonna
Ooh,
look
they
right
come in
now.
ducks. They don't have a good spot here. Hold on.
Give us comms. Tell us what they're doing wrong so we can learn from it.
All right, one gang. I can't tell which gang is which because there's no colors here, but one is back of construction site and the other is on the opposite side of Popular right now. Looks like Team 1 is getting mobile. Looks like they might try and push the team that is on Popular. Psych, they turned around. They may be fleeing.
She needs to be the commentator for the fights.
What cars?
I don't know, cars. 2-door. Oh, wait. No, I think it is
Vessies
Hydra.
and Hydra. It's Vessies and
Yeah.
Hydra. Isn't the weapon
I
there
think-
Hydra? Or not?
Listen,
isn't the white
I think-
ash on Hydra? Or
I-
Vessies, I mean?
Who has a Draugr?
That's
Hydra.
Hydra does. Well, both do.
Okay, I think
But Coop has one.
Hydra is in the construction site. Let me switch cams. Hold on.
A light
And I think
colored
Vessies
Draugr
are
would be
across,
Hydra.
By the canal on
Come on,
Popular. Hold on, let me
besties, take
switch
him out.
Damn, our
Take
two
'em out,
enemies are
besties,
fighting
take 'em
finally
out.
instead of kissing and
Take
hugging.
him out, besties. Take him out. Take him out, besties. Take him out.
What do you think they're shooting?
Can I twat go besties?
Ooh, okay, I've got a good angle on this. Ooh, okay.
Oh, I'm jealous.
I'm seeing
Okay,
two
Future
people.
Future immediately hung up, and Miguel didn't answer the phone.
Why are you calling them, brother? They're doing some shit.
Yeah, brother. I'm trying to see if they're shooting, brother.
We got UAV online.
Wait, yo. One has a, okay, here's what I think happened. They probably got cargo and tried to take it and put it in Blarney's, but got countered on the way by the besties. And now the besties have their little helicopter parked. Oh, cops are coming in. Is that cops?
Well, I'm
No,
twatting.
back up.
I'm
Backup's
twatting.
coming in.
saying is we should counter them to get the cargo and then send over Hydra.
No, because I'm not sure cargo's actually here. That was just an assumption.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
Hydra is in construction site. Besties are crossing Popular right now. This could be flipped, by the way. I can't tell.
Bo, you are so dumb. Is Bo on the radio? He's so dumb.
Yeah.
Got a helicopter coming in. Ooh, lots of shots going off in construction. Opposite meat factory. It's a war zone.
Yeah, well, I'll go inside because I don't know why they're shooting, but I'm not gonna fucking understand.
Okay, it looks like Team 2 is pushing Team 1 in the construction site. We've got at least 2 people on the upper level. I'm seeing... I wish they would do this out in the open so I could see. Oh yeah, they're pushing, they're pushing.
Be careful, they might raid one of us because they're fighting in Cyprus.
That's what I was just thinking. How do we avoid a
Hydra
raid out of this?
is in the construction site and besties are pushing. That's what I think, but I'm not positive on that.
I know, they're fighting again. Can you believe it? In Cyprus territory. It's crazy,
Shots
Teddy.
have gone pretty quiet. Looks like besties are trying to figure out a way
Anything else to
in.
say, Teddy?
Do they have
Want to commentate the
grapples?
fight?
Probably. They just left their helicopter in the middle of the bridge. Oh, okay. They're taking the opposite construction building.
This is fun. Being on the opposite side.
Oh, I think we're about to see a fight out in the open here. Yup. But he's got cover fire from the top window of construction.
That guy's gonna go down by the dumpster. He's pinned. Probably popping an oxy, getting his armor back
Truck
up.
peacefully driving by with a car. They've got one member stuck outside in front of the construction. He's making a break for it, seeing if he can get back inside. He has safely made it back in.
I miss being on cams. But people have the assumption that I shoot now.
Tablet, CJ?
No, I told you to get one, remember?
Okay, if they're fighting, I'm gonna go grab a tablet.
Yeah, you should be fine too. Let me look over Blarney's. Yeah, you should be fine.
Hey, grab me one.
Me too, please.
Yeah, fuck you, man.
Please and thank you.
Okay, whatever.
I don't want to hear it. I was the one to start this whole everybody needs to have news rep. That's why nobody else fucking has news rep except for like 5 of us, man. I know you do. I know you do, but there's only like 5 of us that do, and everybody else died.
Wait, backpacks? Is that more commonly besties or Hydra?
Hydra.
Ooh.
Regulated to the slammer role.
Weasel news.
I used to give good comms.
Okay, they were crossing over into Meat Factory.
Granted, she's really good at it, and
Yeah,
I think
they've
she
gotten
also just
pushed
does not
back
like
quite a
shooting.
bit to the back of the construction site now.
So it makes sense, you know?
I wanted to ask Bessie if it was cargo related.
No.
If it was,
I'm not-
Hydra was up, we should smoke.
I mean, I'm not seeing any helicopters or crates though. But why else would they be fighting? Are they?
Be chasing them from the cargo.
It could be like they
we've
had the
got-
loot on themselves, you know, and then they chased them and tried to get the shit off of people that had it, potentially.
Someone's driving out of Meat Factory. I think they were just working their 9 to 5. All right, they're now on the roof. Oh my god, is that a fire? Oh, we've got 2 helis in play, actually. They're not in the air, but maybe they had, like, air wars before.
Helis definitely kind of leans a little bit more towards cargo then, right?
Yeah, probably. I would think so. Okay, I think Besties are on Meat Factory roof. And then we've got Hydra farther back in the construction site, as well as some on the far south.
Bro, they've been fighting in Cyprus for a week. Of course
a
they're going to
moment
want to
ago.
come back to known territory. They're familiar with these
They're
rooftops
mostly
now.
fighting Meat Factory now. I'm seeing 2 Besties and 1 Hydra, I think, right now. Yeah, so it looks like it's a 2v1 right now. I think Besties are trying to work out a plan to get around in behind him or set up
It's
a
their favorite
crossfire
map.
here.
It's the new Mirage.
Ooh. Oh, it is definitely not a 2v1. There's getting shots from across the street in construction still.
Oh yeah, it's a little break in between. That's not to say there isn't more Hydra, but they're not gonna push right now with this situation. Like everybody else in Hydra would know there's a situation going on in Cyprus that's
Apple,
related
this is
to a cargo.
confirmation that you're still alive.
Hey, what's going on, Robin? How you doing? Yeah, there's a shooter happening outside of Blarney's right now.
Anybody?
Oh, he did call me.
I mean, we're all still here. Apple, are you okay?
What? Who's the one from that one?
You might be out of range. Okay, fight is still primarily Meat Factory roof.
Luciano has a warrant.
Seem to be backing up a bit.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that update. Thank you. I'll pass it on to Queenie. All right. Queenie.
Yes, sir.
So I just got a call from Robin. He's saying that he was trying to get hold of you, but I think you were busy. He was saying
he just called
basically,
me.
long story short, is there's an active warrant in progress in that incident report 159972, and the person is being wanted to Luciano. Until Luciano's caught or the warrant expires, they cannot give you the fucking report. They can't fool you.
Convenient.
Hey, you guys want to gamble on how this shit's gonna end? You guys want to gamble on how this shit's gonna end real quick?
Yeah, you want to put some money down?
Yeah, you guys want to put some money down? I'm down.
Yeah. I'll gamble negative $408,000. How much does that get me?
I got 25K credit still, right?
Now,
Yeah.
I mean, I want Besties
one of them
to finish on
is-
top, so I'm gonna say
one of them
Besties.
is- shit, oh shit. One of them has
All right.
gotten off
I
the
got you.
Meat Factory roof.
All right.
Is probably
Well,
running
man,
to
my word.
construction to
Appreciate
No,
try
they're
and
fighting
get
here.
an angle on the guy that is far
One
south
here and
on
then one
the Meat
here.
Factory roof, and they left one to try and hold them in position.
Can you see my mouse? I think you can.
Let me in.
I'm gonna give Apple. I'm gonna give you a key to the place, man. Come over here.
All right, gather around. I'm gonna share this document with you.
Where are you?
That's codes for you guys. You guys got that?
Hell yeah, thank you.
Here, I'm gonna put you in the panel.
It's going to be the second Cyprus one.
You're gonna want to look towards Meat Factory. Somebody just ran down into Meat Factory and they're running far south, and then you'll
If I'm
see
a
the
boomer
guy
and I don't know how to use this shit,
north
am I out
side
of luck?
of Meat Factory.
Yeah.
Fuck. I need
Up
some
on the
experience,
roof?
huh?
Yeah.
Oh shit, they're getting shot from construction? Yeah, so I think those shots from construction.
Here and here.
Oh, I think they just
Ooh.
ambushed him.
There's another one here. That's 3.
The guy construction and the guy most north meat factory are working together against the other 2 that are kind of sandwiched in between.
So 2 on 2 right now?
They may have just gotten both of them. Let's see.
Are one of them in that trash truck?
I don't think so. I think that's just the
Trash truck
every
just pulled
5
out of.
minute.
No, it just pulled out of the train tracks.
Probably just grab the trash.
Smart coming here. They know no cause to join the fight. Huh? Well.
I see Jay Hobbs. He's grappling.
Is that who's grappling? I thought so. Okay.
That is Yay Hobbs. 100% Yay Hobbs. His white t-shirt. And he's on the tallest point, so he's pretty chillin'. Well, not the tallest point, but like, I think, I'm not even sure if a grapple could get you to the other
Wait, do you see behind him that guy that's at the corner?
Yeah, that's
I don't think that's on his. Yeah, that's Hydra. That's Hydra. That's the last guy. I think.
Right here. Here and J Hobbs is here.
I wonder if the
There was
the
also
bestie
one
that
guy
pushed into
here, but they probably got him
construction
down.
is still up or not?
Oh, the Hydra.
They're gonna meet. They're gonna meet.
Hydra grappled up. Yeah.
Hydra's right here. Hydra here and Jay right here.
God, Jay's gonna
Jay sees him. Jay sees him.
Jay's gonna smoke his shit. It's actually not good for Jay. Is it?
Did he go down?
Jay's
Does
just.
that peak block him from him seeing him?
I think so.
You're just watching? This is Hydra and Besties right now
He
in
didn't bother
Cyprus.
shooting
From
back.
Cargo. They brought this shit in here.
I wonder if he could blow up that heli. Actually, I think that's Hydra's heli. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Jay's fighting for his fucking life. He's trying to get a wider angle so he can shoot him without that dude being in cover.
Yeah, I think Oh wait, look far back. Look far back. That's the guy that was construction. He's with Jay.
Is that Jay's boy or is that not?
Yeah, Jay's boy. Jay's boy, I think.
It is. 100% it is.
Yep.
What is that? Oh my god, one's running across the street towards construction site.
Yeah, that was the guy that was on the roof. He's leaving.
Yeah.
That's Hydra. That's Hydra.
I can't tell who the other guy is.
He's
He
taking
was wearing-
construction. He was.
Isn't
I
that
think he was
bad?
wearing like a cap, like a hat, and like a white oversized shirt or a light and colored oversized shirt, maybe.
He was wearing a cap and an oversized shirt.
I think so.
I got no idea.
Hydra is
Grappling to the
grappling.
construction site.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm eating my food in here, so if I don't respond, I do apologize.
You're good.
Okay.
Honestly, next time we get a grapple, we should. Is that the guy? The guy over there that's running?
On Meat Factory roof?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That might be me.
That makes sense, right?
It's a Ming ass.
He's a
killer,
bestie?
probably. Yeah, he's a bestie. If he's running to construction site, where was the fight?
I love the watch party that 2 gang Cypresses fought this
No,
week,
it
fighting each other in
started
Cyprus.
with them in like they were across popular. Like look at the bridge. You see where their heli is? Oh, hold on. Yeah, so they were at the like
Focus,
small, short
CJ,
building in the
focus.
silos that are on that side. And across the street.
To be
was
fair,
Hydra.
I
And
might
then
have a
Hydra
tablet
fell
on me
back
right now.
and
We
took
can
that
maybe see
giant
it
construction
ourselves.
Building that the Hydra member is in right now.
I do
and then
have one.
Besties
Okay.
Push them.
So it's one Hydra, 2 besties.
Right now, yes, I believe so.
I haven't
He
seen
just
another-
grappled over to meet.
Yeah.
Who do we think that is? Raul?
Maybe Raul, because he did twice.
I could see Raul because he's also.
Oh my god, he
did he
grappled
just
over
fall?
again? No, he grappled over again. I think he's on like the lower part of it.
Yeah, I
he
think so.
actually
Where
grappled.
where did
Oh, he's gonna come.
besties
Look,
go?
he's gonna see
Oh,
Ming,
they're
he's gonna
far.
see Ming. Look, the guy's gonna see Ming. He's gonna wait to see Ming.
Yeah, but Jay is ready.
You
far
can't see
side
my.
of me.
Lang is around?
Yeah, you can see
He's
him.
on the
you can
roof.
see
He's on the
him.
roof on the building next to the helicopter.
Mhm.
Oh, this guy in Hydra might be cooked.
Oh, they're about to run in.
Look,
They're about to
they're
run.
about
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Yeah, Jay's got that
Jay's gonna
crossfire
kill
though.
him. Jay's gonna fucking kill him.
He's done for.
He's pushing him, he's pushing him.
Oh, me. Push this shit.
Ooh.
Oh, he's pushing back, he's pushing back!
Oh, this guy's dead as fuck.
He's got to grapple away and heal probably.
Ming's probably low though.
Yeah, Ming just backed the fuck up. He got off the roof. He's low. I mean, hurt.
Very hurt.
Very hurt. Injured. Probably bandaged.
Right. Not healing, bandaging.
Why is
I'm hearing
Lang Buddha on
sirens.
Twitter? Why is Lang Buddha on Twitter?
What do you say? What do you say?
The Ursula.
What the fuck?
Probably just troll.
Oh wow, the ambulance really just rocked up there. That's cool. Did we know where Hydra went?
No. He backed up, I think, because Ming has control.
Yeah, I saw him drop down off the roof by like the meat factory door.
I think he's trying to like isolate one at a time, but I don't know if the besties are gonna allow that.
Blarney's now open.
CJ, how close is the gunfight? Is he close to Blarney's or no?
Meat factory.
Roofs.
Okay, so it's far away. Okay.
Yeah, we're good, we're good.
They're in the south. Fucked up, man. It's fucked up. Ooh, I got chills.
Do you think he would have gone back to construction? I feel like we would have saw him, right?
They don't have cross anymore. They're both on the same roof now. I saw someone over there, but that might have been a local.
Maybe the guy bled out somewhere.
Look at the medic.
Was that from Frigid?
Oh, yeah, he's on the corner. He's on the corner.
No, not Frigid.
From Jay's old building. Jay's old building that he was just on.
Oh my god.
Ultra flank.
Oh my god,
All the
that
way
was
around.
who I saw! From my little... Okay, I don't have little eyes, I have big eyes. But, you know, from the corner of my eye. He's definitely just grappling around and we can't see him.
Absolutely. I would appreciate if you would grapple more this way, though.
Speedy is around. He'll be back in 20 minutes after he drinks a green beer.
Coffee.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That's Jay on the roof, right?
Yeah, that's Jay. So
Where'd the
Hat,
other bestie go?
I don't know. So Hat is Ming, not Hat is Jay, and then shirtless is Hydra. Was that guy shirtless, right?
I didn't think any of them were shirtless.
I thought that one guy was shirtless.
Oh, to be honest, I can't really tell the difference from here.
Same. Could be though, but I don't know.
that cops or ambulance? That is the cop.
Here, heli.
Helicopter.
Air 1, Air 1. Oh, it's a chase going through.
Yeah, I think it's a chase.
Oh, they booming.
For sure it is. Yeah, it is.
Air 1.
Actually, no. Oh no, it is a chase because that cop is
Ming is
leaving.
punching the air.
Bro, this has got to be Raul, I think.
I'm not gonna lie, this is nice for like a little 20-minute break in between everything, you know, we have going on.
I mean, if you really think about it, if this is for cargo, technically, you just wait until they all kill each other and then run in and kill whoever's left. Especially if it's a Hydra member.
Yeah, of course. Fuck this putas.
Exactly.
Come to our fucking turf, you know, that's on them. Got a shotgun and a sweeper. I mean, and ammo.
There should be ammo inside,
Ammo, sorry. Slugs, whatever. What the fuck is it called, you know, sliders. Where?
Is there not sliders in armory?
No, it's completely empty.
Fuck. Might need to put an order in then. There was like 30 in there, no?
I didn't see nothing.
Yeah, but I put like, there was like 30 in there before it started.
Yeah, but we use a lot of like shotguns here and there, I'm not sure.
Wait, he's construction!
Oh my god, he was. Oh no, he is. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so dark, I don't see shit.
No, it's in the southern
He's
part, like,
closest construction to us.
Mm-hmm.
And inside. Is this guy, is he just like fucking robbing people?
No, I think he just keeps he may have robbed for like ammo and stuff, but I think he's just repositioning and then just trying to get them caught off guard.
Well, whoever this is on the fucking, bro.
On the meat factory is gonna get caught. Ooh, one's running towards construction, yeah.
Oh my god, I see him,
They're both going, they're both going.
One of them is carrying a body. They're carrying one of their boys.
Do you think that guy, he's running the same direction as him? Do you think he knows, or do you think he's just fucking running there?
No, he doesn't know. He's
He
circling,
might know.
looking.
He might know. He might grapple across on top of the rooftop then, no?
Yeah, I think that's
the smartest thing to do right here, because they're both like in the middle of the street. If he grapples on the rooftop,
if he saw them.
No, wrong. He's just running across the construction site. He has no idea. He has no idea.
I have no idea when I shoot him in the fucking back zone.
Exactly. I'm not gonna lie, you might just be able to go in with the bike and sweep for them all and probably get them.
Yeah, but I don't have fucking,
he knows.
magazines.
Oh, they're pushing him.
He's getting pushed.
Oh.
Did one just go down?
Waiting. I haven't heard anything.
Might be over.
Jay did a little loop back. I think it's over.
Can you air one over the area, or can I go to Frank's?
Is Ming's running towards
Yeah, there's no
hospital?
helis, no police here.
Could he be positioning? He might be positioning somewhere better.
You have this one over here.
Maybe, is Jay down maybe? Because it looks like Ming's like looping around, like flanking.
What's going on with Lang Street, by the way? Is it drunk on a weekend?
Maybe.
We have no idea. Who's that out front now?
Oh no, he was just grabbing his car. Yeah, it's over. It's over.
I mean, Jay's still moving like he's holding something. I don't think it's over. Nah, never mind.
Yeah, I would assume it is if they're pulling cars in.
Yeah, they're grabbing people.
Grabbing their boys.
Yeah, it's over. Was it only those two the whole time?
Mm-hmm.
No. Oh, like.
No, but like for a while.
For a while? Yeah, it was.
Jesus, how many Hydra were up like when that started?
I think 2.
It was just a long ass fight.
I think they lost quite a few besties when they were trying to push the construction building that Hydra was holding.
Alright, who wants to go?
Who wants to what?
Who wants to go get 12 free guns?
Jesus Christ.
We need that right now, I'm not gonna cap. Oh, look, cops, is that cops setting up? Oh no, that's just a truck. I'm fucking blind. I'm gonna be...
That's what I was thinking, Shadow. It's so sad, but so funny.
Come to Blarney's. Bo could tell you.
It's time to push
All right,
Hydra's
here's what
block.
happened. Boom. Bo got arrested. Boom. They held him and then raided him. Boom. Because when we were in a shootout,
Boom.
they didn't know where he went. So they and then so he left, right? He like broke eyes for a little bit. Okay? And then he came back, and when he got arrested, he didn't have this gun on him. So they said, I saw him drive in this general direction down Innocence towards, you know, where you were down by Frigid. That was the last seen area. So he must have put it back in his house over the property in
I got a lot on
Cyprus.
my plate. I don't know if
He could have put it anywhere, but he for sure put it there. We have good intel showing that he probably put it there. They didn't see shit, man. They didn't see shit. They didn't look on the ground anywhere. Oh, that's 100%. Must be at his house. And that's what I'm saying. It must be there. There's no way they reach it. I'm about to send you something. You're going to be like, what the fuck am I looking at? And trust me, I feel the same way.
I say we push Hydra.
Yeah, let me.
I got customers coming in.
Boom.
Yeah, these are the slot machines right here. And these are the price pool as far as the winnings, right? 1s, 3s, and 7s. It's 1K per roll. And you're gonna roll 3-7. And if you get 3 7s, well, obviously you get the epic cool price. If you get 1s, you're gonna get the voucher that we have. We can go turn it in at the rainforest for 2 armor plates or medkits, and then the other voucher is for skydiving. Have some fun, parachute around, things like that.
Oh, is that with my boy Hassan?
That's right. Yeah. We're partnered up with Hassan.
Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. It's good to see him do business like that.
Yeah, it's right here.
Right,
Yeah.
shit.
I got something for you actually, Alfonso. Look
What
at
you
this.
thinking?
So I've got a grant from the government to give away a bunch of cars. So if you want like a big old prize to give away like a 300 grand car or something, like a crazy odds.
Yeah, I mean, we can do some sort of partnership where we share like the profit. Yeah. So.
I've just
I mean,
got a car.
that's the goal. The goal. I mean, 7s usually is like a car or like a grand price.
Okay, yeah. I can just literally give it to you. The government have already paid for it, you know. So.
Yeah. Truth to be told, I just been operating under the table, not asking for any, government subsidies or help like that. So, been staying away from it because like it's the Blarney's team. That's who we are.
What the fuck does this all mean? What is Lang even saying?
That's what's up. That's what's up. Alright, you say it's 1,000 a spin?
Yeah, 1,000 a spin. 3-6. Oh, sorry, 3 7s.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, where?
Alright,
Hold.
let me do 2 spins right now. Let me try this
Hold.
out. Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
gonna try
Just
a
put the
2
money on
spin.
the table. I'll take it and walk up to the thing. Just spin the lever, man. Hold the lever.
There we go. There is 1,000 right there. Oh, sweet.
Okay.
All right.
Wait,
Well, you
Uber
get 6
Eats.
spins, 6,000 right there.
Okay, yeah. All right.
Right here. Right in front of the machine. Right here.
Right in front of the
You
machine
broke
right
my
here.
heart at
Pull that
Ursula.
lever
What?
and roll, baby.
Good. Fuck
See what
off.
you get.
How dare you? That doesn't even sound like Lang. What the fuck is happening?
Here we go.
That's
He doesn't
one.
have a fucking heart. Hello?
That's a 1.
Is no one concerned that he's been kidnapped? Boo fucking who?
Ooh, we almost
Don't
got
throw
3
people under the
threes.
bus just because you
That's 2
can, you
rolls.
fucking asshole. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
Damn,
There's 3 rules.
No, it's on my list though. You mean the
Oh
audio of you
my
snitching on
God,
me
you're
on
getting
your
close,
court
you're
case?
getting
Yeah, I
close,
have no
you're getting
idea.
The next one will be the 4th one.
That was AI. It's 2025.
4.
Someone made a fake AI of you confessing
Ooh,
to a
that's
real
4
cop
rules.
who
Okay,
was
alright.
present. Wow, nice try. Yes, quit slandering me. That doesn't even sound like him.
Damn.
Oh,
One more.
I forgive you would never come out of his mouth. Hello?
You got this, brother. You got this.
Don't fucking talk to me and I won't continue to tell the world about your snitching. We should be friends again. What the fuck is happening?
Sure.
It's what it is. It's what it is. It's what it is.
Anybody else want to try?
Rolls in me too.
All right, just put the money on the table.
There you go.
Thank you. Hey, yo, can I call you back?
Let's get it, baby.
Of course. That's one.
I feel it.
Standard of what they need to meet that I feel like is actually happening.
You need to call Lang.
Spins right there.
1, 2, 3, bro.
Anyone else want to try?
I need to go get some cash.
Yeah, if you guys want to get cash and come back, I'll leave the door open. So just come back over here whenever, all right?
All right, for sure.
Oh no.
Oh, shoot.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry I have to go. I'm so sorry I have to go.
Have you seen his twats? There's no way that's him.
Wait, that's why you're saying he's been kidnapped?
Bro, he's apologizing to people, saying he wants to be their friend. You really think that's fucking him?
I'm just gonna go around you, Queen, and place down this money real quick. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. When have you ever seen him say, like, what?
My son, what's your state ID?
Wait, where's the apologizing?
He said, I forgive you to Ursula. He said, we should be friends again. He's saying things that I feel like he would never say. There's no fucking way it's him.
You should be good right now. You should be good right now. If it's near Blarney's, you should be good. Yeah, it's a war zone down here for sure, but yeah. All right, bye-bye.
No, it is him. He put ... after 2025.
All right, brother. You should be able to just unlock the door and lock it.
I'm pretty sure.
The ... means it's
I
him?
already gave you a key. Do you remember?
Yeah. Why should I ever trust you again? You will see why very soon.
Zeke, what's up?
It just, okay. Okay.
I have a fucking aneurysm.
He's just going through his pockets right now. All right, I think with Hydra Bexy's being distracted, let's just come out, open up the shop. I definitely want to do more other shit, because like there's so much other shit we should need to do besides just being on Blarney's to make some cash.
I mean, I thought the perfect time to push Hydra was when everybody was down over here, but no one responded when I said it, so I think the time has come and gone.
Nah, fuck it, we can push whenever we want.
But do we want to push them right after they just, you know?
And like I said, I did it to you, buddy.
Yeah, they fucking did that shit
Yeah,
yesterday.
but you know the difference is they
I'm
the
expecting
ones that
to
shot us down and then came over here, you know.
be doing legal shit and trying to have meetings.
It doesn't
and stuff,
matter.
so
These are
I'm not trying to go to
different
jail
people
or
too, no?
get in any
Like
crazy
fucking
Do you guys have any
1800
food
members over
or
there. That's fucking
drink?
bucks.
No, I need it myself.
Can I?
CJ, you had food, right?
I'd love to buy
I
some.
mean, I'm down, but like my main focus was I want to make some cash, man. We're so fucking broke. I feel like there's a good time right now to do so, but also it's also a good time to push them. So.
Yeah, if you guys don't have dinero, focus on that, no? It's better.
Alright, then what are we gonna do?
We got some money in the clubs. We got some shine. We could do a job or whatever.
Okay, are we making money or cleaning money? What do you want to do?
Can you help us move some cash real quick, and then afterwards we can make some money.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we can help out.
I'm gonna go get my car real quick.
I do not want to do that. Something's wrong with me, but I am in an attack mindset.
Oh, my car got shot to shit. What the fuck?
Are you moving cash as in like cleaning cash?
Boy, I gotta put cash in the club and then move it afterwards.
It's like a dream scenario for them, but if you're down, you know what I mean? Sure. High risk, medium reward. Fuck it.
Jesus Christ.
Explosion? Barnes?
Tab? Yep.
I hear a helicopter.
Is air once over?
I think the cops are just still chilling up there. I'm not gonna run out.
Car blew up in the like parking lot.
Yeah, I think that's where he was at. He said his car was shot to shit, so I'm assuming it just blew up.
Sab?
Yeah, he hasn't responded on the radio.
I'm not seeing any like. I'm not seeing anybody on like roofs or anything.
Sab, did you blow up?
I'm running out.
I don't have keys.
Found Sab. I found Sab. He's on the ground next to an exploded car. They threw a grenade. They threw a grenade. It was Hydra.
2000.
I need a 4-door here.
I don't have a car, and I'm also locked in here right now.
I'm coming.
Thank you, my lady.
Where's brother at? Where is he at?
Turn around.
I want a fucking grenade, man. Get us a grenade if you can.
I'm gonna get the shit raided.
Yeah, he was for sure capping, by the way.
You mean capping?
He said, they threw a grenade, it was Hydra. I think the car just blew up.
Because it was so damaged?
Yeah, that's my assumption.
Jesus, is he okay?
So half alert. Well, he's bleeding from his arms and his legs, but he's getting taken care of. For now.
Okay.
When the fuck is this pred guy gonna call me back? Text me back saying he was in a meeting 40 minutes ago.
He's a talker.
Oh, God.
It'd be the same as Nino, to be fair.
Fuck, man, I should have brought a car here.
I have a car here. 2-door though.
Kebab shop is closed down. 2 casualties.
Here, Clark, hop in.
Good shit.
Hop in.
Good shit. They're gonna go pick up their people.
You can call me the Ghost Rider, baby. I come quick and I slip it through.
I feel sorry about that. I think Hydra or somebody threw a fucking bomb or grenade. Be careful, man. Stand high alert.
Did you see them?
No, I just was repairing my car, and next thing I know, just an explosion happened next to me.
It's car bomb. You know, timer on it. They put a timer on
It was probably a car bomb.
A car bomb? What the fuck?
It also could be like a claymore, like it detected your motion.
I mean, the car
when
I was repairing it, so I'm not sure if just.
He went to the Hydra one, not the Besties one. I think. I don't know.
They might come and strike you guys, because I just fucked up the kebab shop.
Oh, who's in the back? Black Wesley. So you guys?
just a fucking logo at the goddamn hospital, so just waking up right now.
I'll just hold.
Speedy fucked them up at the fucking scene. Did you at least get food?
Who is that? Who's walking into Blarney's right now?
What's your name?
Is it Levi?
God.
Name!
Black Wesley just pulled up.
Johnson James.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, hey, CJ.
Zeke, Sab, you guys back?
State your name and your province! Fucking Apple!
Got a customer here.
Yeah, I'm coming back down. I'm just coming from the hospital.
$1,000 in the hurricanes.
Perfect. We got
Bro, you guys know the Bear Cafe, right? Like, so that guy, he don't want to close it down. Obviously, I give him a chance. He didn't. So I shot him like 2 days ago. Then again yesterday, I gave him a chance. He didn't. So I shot him again. Today, when I just shot up the kebab shop now, I saw Bear Cafe was open. He's there with a fucking, he's wearing like a big ass like bomb vest. Cause his mom's coming. and I said, just close it down. He's like, alright.
Was it the guy that we talked to when we first went there?
Yeah. He's wearing a bomb vest because he knows like I'm gonna right through there, you know?
He didn't seem like he wanted to close it the other day either.
No, that's what I mean.
And listen up, these cars could be fucking tampered with. Be careful, everybody, okay? The boss is saying he might have sent some people tamper with our cars. So if your cars go boom, I would get new local cars or something like that, man. I'm serious.
The
I'm
boss
fucking...
said that?
Brother, stay away from your fucking boss.
Who's the boss?
Terrorist?
Whoa. This one was This one was parked next to Sav's, man. Get out.
Careful, I'm
No one getting the white
giving you
one.
the warning. I'm the messenger, okay? Don't
Who's
shoot
the
messenger.
boss?
One.
What the fuck is happening?
The boss is God.
Oh.
Hey.
I thought you spoke to God.
Cypress is not allowed to leave when they go shoot civs.
If there's a bomb,
Stay away
is
from
there a
the white-
bomb on your car? I'm looking for it.
Brother, it exploded.
Hey, how you doing?
You
So yeah,
stupid?
but usually there's reminiscence of a fucking bomb there still, brother.
Yeah, look at the exploded car. There's proof right there.
What if it was a Hydra
That
grenade?
looks pretty exploded.
That was on
You said it was a
cameras.
Hydra
No,
grenade.
Hey, how you doing, boy?
Hydra. I think Hydra has
Good, I'm
access
good. How are you?
to
I can
bombs,
put-
and they're strapping them to our
Can
vehicles.
put
and we should
15K
be
on the
high alert.
hurricanes.
I gotta tinkle.
Hell yeah, okay, alright.
Can you open up the back real quick?
Yeah, I got you, Queen.
Okay, I gotta think about something for a sec.
Right?
Thank you.
Thank you. I need 2 minutes. 2 minutes. You'll hear them on comms. I'll be right. Oh my god. Let's make love, not war, brother. CJ.
Yeah.
See ya.
What's up?
Laying twatter to Flippy. Let's make love, not war.
What?
Is Mr. Lang hacked?
Either hacked or drunk or something. I don't know what's up.
Maybe he's drunk. He's feeling himself.
Did anything good happen in basketball last night?
No, just the Knicks
Lakers
lost.
are out and Toronto are out.
Maybe. I have no idea.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna smoke it out back in 20. Don't get shot. They most likely gonna come run up you guys. How many boys you guys got?
It's me, CJ, Sab, Clark, Bo, Queenie. And we're just chilling at Barney's.
Well, good luck then.
Also, they put cameras up in Cyprus.
Have you found them and destroyed them?
I found one. They said they have more, but I don't know if I really believe them. I think they just have access to the one that I have up on the crane, because they put it down in the wrong spot.
I don't get it.
But I mean, if they want to use cameras while they're pushing, it's gonna be a
That's
bit
one-
harder for them.
Yeah, that's one people still less for them to push with.
Yeah.
Gotta hurry up in case shit happens.
By the way, we'll have 10 more bull pumps probably by the end of the day.
I mean, bull pumps. Oh, can we get some fucking sliders for the 10 shells for the sweepers? Thank you.
Yeah, I can.
Get us 20 of those. Maybe more, 30 actually, because we got 10 sweepers.
I'm still here. Give me a second. I still need to work on something. I'll leave you guys just watching Twatter. As a wise man once said, love is earned, hate is given. And then Gigi's around. Okay. I'll be right back.
CJ,
Yeah.
you see anything on cameras?
Looking. Bridget looks clear. Chop is clear. Blarney's is clear. Canoe is clear. Bridge clear. Forge clear. Smeltery. Kind of too dark to tell, but seems clear. Freedom Tower clear.
More customers down here.
Green is clear. Construction clear. Gonna be off comms for about 30 seconds.
He said, end this war, brother. Do it for Jesus. For Jesus. I'm sorry, what? There's no way. What the fuck? Bro, how was I the first one to realize something was wrong, bro?
Everyone's out, guys. Make sure you don't have your class 2s out.
Oh my god. I love you, brother. Just like Jesus loved Lucifer, even after he was exiled from heaven, we must understand each other's pain and embrace it.
What the fuck is this guy plotting?
I don't have any words. I'm actually concerned. I'm actually like genuinely concerned.
Maybe try a new tactic. Maybe realize that, you know, gunning these guys down doesn't work. Maybe you gotta show them some love. They haven't got love when they're young or some shit like that.
Okay, yeah, sure. We need to put the old man down. Treason! That is so fucking funny, man. That is so funny. Guess the war's over. There's no way. What is this? I like keep reading it over and over again. I love you, brother, just like Jesus loved Lucifer even after he was exiled from heaven. We must understand each other's pain and embrace it. I mean, if he's wanting to confuse the shit out of people, it's working. I mean, he becomes nice? It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, I need 2 more minutes. Sorry. Oh, I'm gonna leave you guys with this open again.
Is this Leon's car out front?
No.
Oh. I thought this Grizzly was. I just wanted somebody's trunk bags.
Back on comms.
I'm not gonna lie, it's funny as shit though.
Hello, hello.
Hey, how's it going?
This war has now ended. Cyprus will meet all acts of violence with love. Hope you can do the same. He just swatted the war has ended. That we're all gonna meet with the same, with love to Hydra in hopes that they can do the same.
Say less. They come here, we're hugging them.
Okay. Show love, not war, I guess.
Bro, I'm blasting.
You sure that's like
I show love with bullets. I show. I'm an angry lover. There you go. There ain't no way in hell. Hello?
Okay. Sab? What does that mean, Sab? How do we do that?
He retweeted Blarney's is open for free hugs.
I don't know how to do that.
I don't know. I don't hug. I don't hug. I'm not a hugger.
I sent him a text.
Where my hug at? Get the fuck out of here. That's an ick. Oh my god, someone asked me what my icks were the other day. That one is an ick.
Sab?
Yeah, I'm just here dealing with customers. I'll take a look right now.
Nah.
My gun up.
I hug with bullets. I dare them to put a fucking hand on me and try to hug me. No. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a little spicier. Okay. Blarney's is now open for hugs and bets. If your mother never showed you love, we're here for you. Okay, you know, I could do that one a little bit. a little toxic, just a tiny bit. I'm gonna cry.
What's the vibe?
Or blasting.
Hold on.
Just give him a hug, all right?
No.
Give me a hug. Give me a hug. Like Drake said, give me a hug. Give me a hug. Come here, honey. Give me a hug.
Don't be one of those guys that says, where my hug at? Oh, God. Jesus. Please.
You're showering without me?
Oh, God. No. It's fucking, they're all icks. They're all icks.
Yeah.
Really, though, where is my hug at?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Oh, I'll get plenty. When Hydra comes down here, I'm hugging all 6 of them.
What's this hug shit?
I don't know. Mr.
Because
Lang said
Lang
something
twatted
about
out.
if he said no, make love instead of war. He said let's end this war and just make love instead. So I said that we're open for hugs.
Wait, is this war over now? This war has now ended?
That phrase brought PTSD, bro. Same.
I don't know.
Same. Both of those. Both of those brought PTSD. Oh God. Actual.
It's now open for hugs and.
I hate it all. If any fucker tries to fucking hug me, I'm blasting. I don't care if it's.
Look at Mr. Lang's name. Look at Mr. Lang's name.
No, I am. Like, I'm still confused. I've read it. I'm just still confused.
Oh, he said this war. He's declared this war has
End
now ended.
this war, brother. Do it for Jesus.
No, look.
I haven't done anything. I'm actually surprised what's going on.
Declared this war has now ended.
But honestly, I'd
Flippy
rather give people hugs and bullets.
Flippy twatted out. Blarney's is closed. Don't let them believe you.
What do you need done?
Well, we're gonna try to approach them with hugs. I'll walk up there and try to hug one of them. If they try to shoot, yeah, shoot back, and at least I'll hold on to one of them, and he'll die with me.
Well, I just got told the war is over and to get back to work. I mean, more.
Yeah,
Flippy just twatted out. Blarney's is closed.
The war could be over, but if they don't want
to. Hearing? Are you on edibles again?
Wait, what do you mean? This is an order from the boss, man.
From Twatter, you get a phone call.
Well, no, he was texting me too as well to get back to work, you know? He's saying he'll take care of it.
Wait, is...
Bro, I'm so confused.
I'm gonna get back to work and start clapping people.
That's what I'm saying. Twatter's freaking me out right now.
Closed, don't
So I don't know if Hydra's taking it seriously or not.
Oh yeah, Juan fucking Carlos Hernandez not taking the hug and love serious.
Don't let them believe you.
No.
Yeah, what does don't let them
What
believe
does
you
that
mean?
mean? I'm so. Because I think the streets are being flooded with some sort of drug gas,
New Lang twat drop.
and we're all.
The
No,
only
I mean, if
thing
Ron's
that is
saying
closed
it's
is your
us.
heart. Make sure to
I wrote
open
down
it.
the wrong thing for you. Let me give you a different receipt. It said like the wrong opponents. I want to make sure it's right. So
That's
I think
the guy
I'm
that I remember
having.
from
Come
the
back over here. I'll
union.
give you a better one, right?
I
think
got
I'm
phone
having a
call
panic
from
attack.
Someone that said you guys are clapping Hydra, good shit, keep it up. And now I'm looking at Twatter, and I see, not that I give a fuck, but the only thing that is closed is your heart. Make sure to open it.
I'm having a panic attack. I'm having a
I
panic
don't know
attack.
what to believe.
I don't know what
Guys,
this
I don't
is.
know about
Slightly
you.
high?
This sounds like the
No, it's
exact
just the
guy that
boss,
I
man.
knew a year ago in the union. So
I'm about to shoot Bo and reset his
he makes
memory.
up trash for a living.
I think I'm looking for clarity, and I've been given
We think the war's over. They don't think that. Okay, but we're gonna come in there with hug. Okay, we're gonna show them some love.
Yeah,
If they don't want love, we give them bullets.
Yeah, you know
Lang-
what?
Lang
Sure.
officially said on Twitter that any act of violence we're gonna meet with love, so we kind of have to do that.
Okay, all right.
You guys
how
go
did
ahead
all
and
this shit
hug.
start in the
I'll
first
be in the back. Because Lang was twatting out, and then
No, I'm saying this war.
I don't even know. This is all Blarney's related. I feel like.
I don't know.
Oh, they kidnapped someone. They kidnapped someone. They took someone hostage.
They kidnapped Jordan for
What?
Pluto.
Oh yeah, I got kidnapped.
Queenie was asking why it started.
Sophia got I was asking why this shit started, and we're ending it over hugs.
Hydra's been fucking with us. They've been basically kidnapping, taking our guys as hostages. And they did a bank check of Blarney's. Been fucking around with Blarney's and shit like that. And then we took one of us hostage.
Imagine this: how you get blooded out, refusing to hug, bro. If this is the reason, like, let me fucking free.
Yeah, they also kidnapped a few of us too. They hit like some of our money runs.
Oh yeah, that's right. They attacked us.
Let me be free. If I get blooded out for not hugging someone, release me, please.
Whoever's going for the hug should probably wear
So
one of
it's
those like
business time.
one of those like bomb diffusing suits, you know?
Is there a wardrobe back there? Can you?
Should be. I described my suit that I left here like fucking last week.
Oh God. I need to call someone who has the most clarity. He's on the phone. Fuck.
Who was it?
Speedy.
Okay.
My Lord and Savior.
I'm gonna wait to see if it's like.
I'm gonna go on the
I gotta
roof
go make my...
and bait a shootout.
Hey.
I came around on the weekend because there was 2 people. I feel the same way, Teddy, at this point. I really fucking do. I know.
Who's on Blarney's roof?
I know. It's crazy. Come here. I'm petting him to stop him, but the second I stop petting him, he's going to start crying. Watch. I'm going to release my hand right now. Give him 10 seconds max. Okay, more like 2. Do you have something to say? Huh? You have something to say?
I'm gonna keep the door open for the time being. I
Speak.
doubt. I mean, if they do show up, we have enough people to fuck them up, anyways.
Yeah, sounds
Speak. And yeah.
So if you guys want to go anywhere,
Okay, well, you don't have to talk back. Chill. It's fine. I won't hug any of them. I'll shoot them all. I promise.
Can somebody
Well,
take me to my new
I don't promise because I'm not gonna hit one, but you know. I'll give him one. There you go. He grabbed it and ran. He's still gonna complain.
John Davis parking lot. My boy's son, Apple.
Does anyone know how much stolen goods would be for a run, or how many stolen goods you need for a run?
Like.
Is it 100 or 200?
100.
It's not. Is it like an actual run? Like, is it a job?
Are you talking about like a big run or a small run? Because like a small run, it's like 200, but like a big run, that's like 2,000.
Are they actually gonna do this?
Oh,
Is this
fuck.
war actually ended?
I haven't done one of those. I haven't done one of those like in maybe like 5 months. Not 5 months. More like fucking 10. What the fuck? I forgot what month it was. Okay.
It's not a besties war though. It's
Hydra
a.
car, pull up to the front of Barney's now. Don't know if they're showing love or not.
Oh fuck!
We're coming back right now. We're coming back right now.
And then Bo, are you?
I'm going back out for. I don't want to get blasted.
So did we just get shot?
I mean, Bo just walked out and said it's time, so I think he's gonna meet someone to hug him. So I mean, it is what it is.
Who walked out?
Bo.
Yeah, I think he's.
We're all out here.
It was a green Astron. I don't know which way they went, but they went right by me.
It's right there.
Yeah, I see them. I see them. I see them. They're about shop guy.
Yeah, but is it like full green or like dark green?
No, it's 100% Hydra, like 100%.
Maybe they're trying to feel out like how our reaction to.
Do I walk up to him and give him some hugs or what?
No, walk up. Just be like, "What's up?" But you know, don't get shot, bro.
I got you, Sal. I'll be with you.
Who's in the white car? Shit.
I'm CJ.
Who's in the white car at Frigid?
Is he actually gonna go for a hug?
Good question.
Oh my god.
Where is this car? I'm here now.
I'm at the one I'm currently at right now.
What was that shot?
I gotta take a nap. I can't pull out my gun. I'm having a hard time doing so.
Maybe that's because we're supposed to be only spreading love.
Yeah.
God.
I'll pull up on this scooter.
You already left. Saying anymore, you already left.
Oh. Oh, they let you out?
Yeah. We're all. They're leaving the door open, so we can just walk in and out.
What does that mean? Are they gonna take
He means from MRPD. He means from MRPD.
Oh, you're talking about with the raid and everything. Yeah. I was on a hold
I am
for a while, but
unarmed.
The raid is already complete and everything, and it's open again.
Yo, CJ, you need a gun? I got something for you. Why are you guys standing like this? I don't know.
What happened?
What kind of answer is that? You just say yes or no. Like, what the fuck going on here?
Well, I think the war is over. We're not supposed to be violent anymore.
Okay, listen, even if that's the case, at least be a defense so you don't get run up randomly and get fucking shot in the face because you peace and love, you get me?
Yes, sir. I'm ready. I'm on the tower to the left.
Yeah, like, you know, war might be over or not, but you know, it doesn't mean like we get lacking, you know?
I'll stand out here to give hugs. If I go down, go down.
There's someone running by train tracks right now?
That's me for my.
Okay, copy. It's Clark. I'm sorry, but I'm never hugging anyone. It's just not in me.
Just got rolled by this moped driver.
Yeah, I'm gonna name my gun Hug and just hug everybody with it. What if I just like name my bullpup like rifle Hug and then just hug everybody that comes to Cyprus with it, you know? Like
You could name your bullpup Act of Love.
That is me showing love.
Violence pact of love.
Mm-hmm. What is he doing?
Low-key, this is good mental warfare. Now they're confused. We should go push their block.
Push their block to give hugs.
Mm. Someone says hugs one more time, I'm going to bed. I'm straight to just
Is the
done.
mental warfare on them or is it on us right now?
Is it sad I want the Nino Pride Carmine Yap session? I just want more Queenie lawyer arc. I mean,
Check.
Copy.
they're just doing other
Did
things
they
right
fuck
now.
off? What happened with Hydra?
Yeah, I mean, I called that out, and then they were gone. Never seen again.
Yeah, sounds like they just briefly drove through and took off.
I said we line up and we blow them a kiss.
Hello. I just spoke to Hydra Frutos. They said, they're gonna have peace till Monday, since they're unsure what the fuck Lang is doing.
Peace until Monday. Just end it now. What is this shit?
Well, because people are confused if Lang really loved them or if he's hacked or not.
I mean, what is there to be confused about? It's just she's.
I think I can just like if you
What do
want,
you
I
mean?
can
What
call
is there
him.
to be confused? How can you?
I can listen. I can call him end it right now. But what I mean is like the reason people say Monday because you know how Lang is. He might wake up on Monday and say let's go clap.
I mean, if he does, he does. But we want him to think it's over.
They twatted out Blarney's is open until
Okay,
Monday.
So you want me to call and end it, or you want me to Lang
tell him we're
end
here
it?
to make love. Just don't say you're ending it. Say we're just gonna make love to you guys instead, but not in a sexual
What
way,
the
of course.
fuck you talking about? You call and say that.
Thank you, Speedy. Thank you, Speedy. Bro. I am so glad I'm in the South. I'm so glad I'm in the South.
What?
Alright, I'll go get high then finally. Like, what the fuck is this? I'm not gonna love anybody.
Me either. I will not be showing love.
I'm okay with showing love, but not making love.
Tell them we're gonna do drive-by kisses on them.
Buddy, you talk to him then. Bye bye.
Call you back. Listening to this right now.
Okay, I was just gonna say thank you. Thank you for being you. Okay, bye.
No problem. Bye.
Whoa. No. It's not gonna listen. Unless listen. Just let's talk Monday. Let's just keep it at that, right? Okay. All right, that works for me. I guess we'll see you Monday.
I spoke with Flippy. Ceasefire until Monday till we have a conversation. So basically the same shit you did, Flippy. I mean, sorry, Speedy.
What's
All right, let's go make some money. No more war.
Seb, can I talk to you real quick?
Yeah, sure. Oh, this way. Okay.
Whichever.
CJ, you still on the radio?
Yep.
Howdy. I have a question.
What's your question?
She has a question.
If we're doing the whole ceasefire thing, then this weekend is a good time to look for their cameras if they did claim to have what they had.
Yes, could do.
So as Bo and I are around, we can take out some cash and grab 2 more cameras as well.
Well, I don't know if I can take cash out.
I'll take out the cash.
Alright, just making sure while we're getting all this bet, you know?
Of course, yeah. I mean, you can anything that has monetary gain or a dollar amount to it. We can
Let's
definitely
take
do a
today to
trade.
also figure out the lawyer shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on a callback.
Copy.
I mean, material sells for a lot of money. It's always in demand. It's a life, you know, it's a bloodline of a lot of things in the city, right?
It is. I was thinking about that just now. Alright. So anything that could be held valuable.
Alright, perfect.
No, I appreciate you.
Yeah, you got it.
But are those assumptions though, or is that like you were like, hey, let's just end this shit. You know what I mean? Let's move on. We got other shit.
I don't want to hear it. I mean, I do want to hear it, but you know, respectfully shouldn't. I just hate that the only reason we got raided. You know what? I'm not gonna. And it ends with hugs. Nah, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't want to play the game of telephone, right?
Speedy heard love and said he's going to bed. I'm in the same mindset. I just want to figure out this lawyer shit though.
All right, who's down to help me move some cash?
I'm down. I'm still waiting on a call back from the lawyers.
Okay, all right. Get in this car with me if you don't mind. This everyone. CJ, where you at right now?
Queenie, are you staying here?
No, I'm okay. I'll probably be going to bed here soon.
Oh, okay, perfect. All right, well, have yourself a wonderful night if I don't see you.
Okay, good night.
And find a cure.
Yeah.
Sam, are you chilling here or come with us? Yeah. Money. Oh, villager. Perfect. I gotta pick up some money, some cash, and drop it up the club.
I need to run. I'm gonna run towards the garage. The garage.
Anyone else that got a car that can follow us to the club? Holy shit! Oh my god! Maybe there's no ceasefire. Sam and fucking Bo just got blown up.
And that is why I don't hop in cars.
Ah, fuck. We need local car. Boys!
Brother, what happened?
I have no, bro. I think my cars have explosives inside of them. I can't drive them.
Are you?
Do you have a car around here?
I hope the love warms you guys. You guys feel very loved and hugged and kissed.
Your personal cars. I'm telling you right
I hope
now,
it keeps you guys going. Go strong.
doing some
I've
schnick
been
shit.
driving it around. It's fine. I've been driving my car around.
Okay, I need you to come to the forge. I need you to help me take Bo and Sam back to the hospital.
Here.
CJ, you got a local car or bike? You can take him.
I have a bike.
Holy fuck, man. Oh my god. What is wrong with these vehicles, man?
Is that fucking Clark? What the fuck?
Hey,
Hello?
his skin is like
Yo, turn
fucking
around.
hot as shit and it's bubbling.
Listen, I mean, we're on the same page. We don't even have to talk about it.
I'm coming with you guys. I'm coming with you guys right now.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's my underboss. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. That's my underboss. That's my underboss.
I'm telling you now, we gotta drop local cars. Our cars have been tampered with. Somebody came in and tried to fuck with them.
It's because you're. It's because you buy
Look,
cheap
the
ass
kicks
cars.
up back on
Not good
Monday.
security.
You already know we'll fucking be there.
Pass through Hydra.
Yep.
Anyways,
I get
look, I don't
notified
need all the
stuff
fucking
like this from my
explanation in the
car,
world,
on my
but
phone.
What? You got that kind of technology?
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know.
I have
Look,
opinions.
look,
I think.
here's the thing, though. If I'm being honest, right?
Mhm.
If
Yeah, but you know how
Speedy sends me a
fucking,
text
you know,
saying,
car
"Hey, clear
manufacturers
this
be
shit
like,
up.
they'll just make you
We'll
spend
talk about
90%
it
on the
Monday.
car,
Just
not the, you know,
ceasefire till Monday," and that's all the info I get, then that's all the info I got. You know, so I understand what Sab's doing, right?
Mhm.
Like at the end of the day, you know, the call was made and you move forward. It just
walking-
it feels so out of the blue.
100%.
But I got some context. You know, he said, "Listen, we gotta make some money. That's the most important thing right now. Get Blarney's going. Clean the money. Get the money going. We'll figure it out Monday." It's confusing, but the call is made, so you gotta honor it and you move forward. I'm just, you know.
I want to say something and I kind of don't at the same time.
I mean, you can say it. It's fine. Just what is up?
To end all of this shit with fucking hugs after we're getting raided over, you know, all the fights and things, and just ending it with hugs is in love.
Well, Lang probably doesn't even fucking know that, to be fair. In all reality, Lang probably has no context on what the fuck's going on.
I started seeing his
yesterday.
swats, and I told CJ I thought he was kidnapped or something was wrong with him, because from the moment she saw on a twat, she was like, he put ... so it's him. I was like, oh, okay. And then it just kept going, and
Apple, can you take
I
the
mean,
boat
to be
back?
fair, that's fine, but it's just, yeah, I'm okay with not just dipping right now for a bit, and
I think I want to take a different car. I don't think I want
hugs and love.
Apple, come back. Apple, come back. Apple, come back. Apple, come back.
Okay, I'll come back. I'll come back.
But it's like the only ones that were around earlier to, you know, okay, never mind. Ugh! This fucking plague gone.
You go in front.
Listen, I mean, at the end of the day, it's night.
It was villager.
And at night, last night, we got raided. So
Yeah.
I'm down to divert my fucking attention that way.
I'm staying in this car. I'm staying in this van, all right?
Okay. I gotta pick up some.
Hey, Ventura, how you doing? I'm pretty good, pretty good.
I'll hug him, call him up.
I saw this this piece of art recently. Have you seen this? It's going for like millions. Yeah, it's like some like
Okay, I need to.
random
I
ass
need
motherfucker
to
made it. I
hit
think
the potty for like,
with like the most
10 minutes or
basic
so. It's
art
really been
design
brewing up.
ever.
So
But
I'm
I
gonna
think
be
it's
in the
going
table for a minute.
for millions, maybe
CJ, what do you
500,000.
for this? Are you available?
And just have you seen this piece of art yet?
For a bomb.
Yeah, go take a look. I just sent you a picture of it. No.
How do you?
Yeah.
How do I
No, this is
detect
just a
bombs, though?
copy of it, of course. This isn't the real thing. The real thing's worth 500,000. plus a little more. But this one, I don't. It's just a copy.
Look underneath.
Probably
You see
not-
any like sticky bombs? Anything that
Probably
like
not
sticks
worthwhile.
out that doesn't look normal?
You sending them out for sure.
See like a bunch
Yeah,
of
yeah, go
feathers
ahead.
under here. You run over something recently?
Like I said, 500K. This thing, the original, not the picture. No. That's how much it's being
Hey,
sold
I'm
for.
just
This
gonna be
piece of art, the
club. We're not
original.
doing one right now.
No, this is just a picture of the original, so it's just a copy.
I do need you. Just give me protection with your car.
Yeah.
Right now?
I think
Yeah, I'm about to leave the
I
forge.
think
I'm gonna
it's
head
titled
to
Delusion.
La La.
Give me like 3 or 4 minutes, okay?
Okay.
I don't know. I don't even think the artist knows what it
I'll
means.
be at Blarney's then. I'll be waiting at Blarney's.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean I get that. You ever see that one guy who he was an artist, and as he had dementia, and every year he would, make art, and it was shown from like age 50 to like 66. About the time where he passed away, he continued to make art. You could see the mental decline. This is actually, if he survived another 10 years, this is probably where he would be. He'd probably make something like this. Yeah, at that age with just massive life-changing dementia. Yeah, I think so. It would be something similar to this. It'd probably be a little bit more clear because it's kind of blurry where the lines are in this, but I think the art style is very similar. Yeah. Sure. What does this image mean to you? Because that's what art's all about, right? Interpretation. So what does this mean to you? Yeah. Yeah, no, I see that. You think it's worth like around 500K? I think it's going for right now. Yeah. No, I mean, I agree.
Oh shit, the bestie shop is open.
I mean, I think the color purple probably makes more sense than what I'm looking at here, don't you think? It is, isn't it? It's up to interpretation. Not just all art, but this art, isn't it? Up to interpretation, isn't it? Sure. But also specifics matter. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, sure. Context.
Oh, I need to
definitely
tell.
matters.
Fuck.
But interpretation. I like that word. I think maybe it could fit somewhere in the title. Maybe delusion isn't enough. Maybe interpretation is a better way to title
I need to tell him he has a
this
warrant.
beautiful piece of art that shows fucking nothing, but somehow is worth $500,000. Yeah.
It cuddles. Meow. I love it when she does that. Meow.
Yeah, but who's beholding this, right? Who is looking upon this? Yeah, but usually it's like, fucking people who can't afford art to go and go, oh, Mona Lisa, right? And then you got the people who pretend they know about art, right?
Hello.
Exactly. Or the person who signed off. I think there's a signature somewhere in this. The
Well, I
bottom
don't know
right
if I've
corner of
blown
this
up in a
art
car,
they
like
signed
me and
off
Sam
on
got
it.
in a car and both,
It
and
was
it
like
blew up.
some well-esteemed judge that no one's ever heard about. Probably got 3 votes because no one else fucking votes for the
They said
fucking judges.
ceasefire and then they blow us up.
Well, you guys enjoy the car bombs, buddy. I'm dipping then. Have a good night.
Good night,
Hi, Speedy. Bye, Speedy.
Yeah, I
Bye-bye.
feel like a prominent figure as a judge. I would love to know their interpretation of this, especially the person that signed off on this. My goodness.
How's it going? Hey, man.
Yeah, I like to reach out to. No, I'm definitely gonna do that. Don't get me wrong. I like to reach out to those who might gather anything from this. And you and I I mean, we're in the same boat, man. We're fucking lost. We're looking at this thing thinking, what is that? Does that say, is that an Arial bold? I can't even read what the fuck that says.
The font.
It's bold though for sure. I mean, it's fucking thick. I think they couldn't read what the fuck they were writing. I think the arrows, I mean, pretty good angle. You know, it's just unfortunately it's just a vast separation between the arrow and then the green box. You know, I wish I would know where the arrow led to. I think that's the beautiful thing about art. Is I look at this and I wonder, why did that arrow stop? Where could the arrow continue to? And I just think about, and I think about art, and I think about
the amount of times I
movies
told
and
Robin
where
the
a
way that
story
it
began
tracks
and where
from
it ended,
Davis
and
to here doesn't
this
say
just
it's going to
cannot be the
Cyprus.
end,
Like,
can it?
could go
It has to-
anywhere.
they must have led somewhere, right? Did
Hello?
you?
Hey,
I
nice to
have
wake.
my own interpretation. Do you
Apparently,
mind if I send
Carmine
it
is
to you?
headed down to Bliney's right now. If you want to go talk to him.
Okay, I'm gonna send you.
If you're gonna be up.
Where is it?
Why don't you tell him to meet at the stables?
I got my
Okay,
own
yeah, I can give him a call.
interpretation
Okay, all right,
of
bye.
this.
Bye bye.
Let's see. See, if it was me, right? If it
Not
was
a
me,
long stream. Not a long stream.
and
Not
I
a
was
long
making
stream.
this beautiful piece of art, I would have made something like this. Now, the green lines, of course, are what we know, okay? But no, I see. I must admit, my arrows aren't as clean. But imagine where the red arrow is and the green arrow is. Like, imagine the red arrow just next to the green one, parallel to it, like right next to it, going back that way. That's where I would have put the red line. I think that's where I put the green line. Excuse me. Well, it's just my interpretation, you know, isn't it? Just my experience, if you will. Sure, but unfortunately, you said if the lines were to extend, which they don't, right? So there, which means there's no factual anything behind it, right? Why would they? That's a great point. Why would the lines extend? So, if since the lines stopped, right? I can see that, because why would they continue? Why is this green box in the corner? What does that represent to you? Is that the known? That's not up for. It's not up to interpretation. That's.
I would have hit him with it.
known.
This call is recorded for quality assurance
And
purposes.
since the green arrow is like kind of in the same, I wouldn't even say mile. I'd probably say 3-mile radius. That probably, since I mean, I'm doing an interpretation here. There's a green box. There's a green box and a green line. So they must be connected in some way. Just color theory there.
I don't.
Is that the
I'm waiting
assumption
for
or is it
Carmine.
the
We need to
fact?
go into as well. I got a lot of money on me.
Because what I'm hearing is what you know, right? As in, you said the facts are that the green line ends there because that's all we know, which I agree. I mean, I'm looking at it right now. It's all we know. So what's the connection between that and the green box down there? There's a lot of properties in the area, isn't? I mean, there's a few properties you see on my.
All right, I'm ready. I just need. All right, we'll pass up.
I have food for you, but you have to come here because I
It's
have to wash
being
this car to make sure no one plants a bomb on it.
questioned because the green arrow was going that way. But if you look back at my interpretation of it, and you see the red circle there, and then you see the red arrow, and then the red arrow, it looks like they double backed to the beginning. Well, that's just the thing is when you see something and then you see it disappear, then you see it again, you go, wait a second, is that what I think it is? And the answer is a yes. Looks like whatever this green arrow indicates, it looks like there should have been a continuous green arrow double backing the other way.
Does anyone have an extra armor plate?
Well, that's what the art tells me. If the artist used his, as you like to say, factual evidence and not intuition or interpretation, and they paid attention to the world around them, I feel like, now this is just me spitballing here, that they would have fucking seen that green arrow.
Both of us would have been a hell of a lawyer team.
The way it came, and then pass by that. What is that? The cash exchange down there? Well, it's funny you bring the things they didn't see, isn't it?
Mm. Cook. He's cooking. He's cooking. Come on.
Yeah, no, that's... Yeah. No, I think we're on this... I think you completely said what I'm meaning perfectly. What the person who made the art had seen, right? If they didn't see what they didn't see, then how do we know where the story ends? So so what you're telling me is you realize there's like 3 fallacies in what you just said. And I know we're talking art, and this is up to interpretation, right? There's actually no factual shit anywhere in this piece of art. We both know that, right? So I'm just trying to wrap my head around, I think.
Is Clark on radio?
Well, I think
Anybody know
a
where
few
he's at?
words come to mind. Fortunately, I think the title of the art is named perfectly with delusion. I think that interpretation what you brought up is very good.
He's been on the phone for like
Lacks
ever.
an understanding of general surrounding, lacks the idea, the even mere thought of not being correct, not checking off other boxes, not... Oh man, I think uncertainty is the biggest one. I think that's what this provides, is uncertainty, and nowhere near an understanding of what could have happened. But you know what? Let's say I know what happened, so we gotta double check it. That's what I understand. That's what I get from this.
I feel like the only difference between
Context
this
is very important.
for me is like
I think the context of there only being 2 green
he's going
arrows
directly to the
definitely
person
matters. I think we
who
both
did the warrant and everything, which
I think the
fine, I get it.
context-
He's wanting to prove his point, but at the same
I
time, if
think
we
the
take this to court,
context
then
of
he's
the-
gonna
of the
know
green square.
what
I
we're
think
wanting to
I think that
attack.
holds some truth as well. But I think the correlation from the green arrow to the green box is, I think, where I'm lost. That space can represent a lot of things. And the uncertainty, it's like it's written out in all these street names here. It is. Look, this art shit's a lot, you know? And trust me, if I could make art, you know, in 30 seconds and make that shit worth 500,000 and then get some people to sign that shit so I can get shit going because I don't give a fuck. Hey, sign me the fuck up. Okay, I'm down. Give me that 500K and that signature. Damn, I'm with that, no problem. So trust me, I get it, brother. Art is fucking confusing. But maybe I need to change my my career choices. Yeah, maybe I'll just make shit up. You know, I think so. Yeah, I think it sure feels that way, doesn't it? You said something. You said I'm lacking context. You said you're really hung up on these green arrows. When yes, of course I am. We're talking about the art. Sure. So you agree that it holds no fucking weight.
Mm. Mm.
No, you just said I'm holding this piece of art to a higher standard than it deserves. Higher standard, weight, sure.
You okay?
Synonyms. Than it deserves. Is that what I'm hearing?
Love tap. Look, it would have blown
Sure.
up by now.
Mhm. Sure. 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 We see the eye to eye completely. So then what were the certainties? Because I read this beautiful novel. I think it was I think it's French. It's pronounced Warrant. And it's a beautiful novel talking about
Fucking
Lucia
Clark, Jesus Christ.
Dicenzo. Sorry, Lucino Dicenzo. I think it. I think it. I don't know who it is, but whoever wrote this novel wrote down Lucino Dicenzo, and I was reading this novel, and I'm blown away. You know, it seems like so many things happened, and so much time between the protagonist
This is
being seen
already a
by the
losing case, but it is now
and then
significantly
being captured.
Mm.
Thank God the antagonist got the protagonist. Sorry, excuse me. Thank God the protagonist got the antagonist. But I'm just confused as to the correlation. Yeah, I think you said it well. I think the context is, I think, just lacking it. Because on that one, it feels like art as well. It feels like it's a metaphor or a simile or something. Because it surely can't just mean whatever's on the page, right? This feels Shakespearean. This feels deeper. There's got to be something between the lines there. Have you read that? Have you read that French novel, Warrant? It's translated. So you haven't read it. So you have or you haven't read it? Yeah. You would love it. I can send you a picture of it. Sorry, it's a link. I'm sorry. I wish it was a picture. Unfortunately, it's a link. I feel so embarrassed. I'm gonna take accountability and say that I'm sorry for coming off as if I had more than what I really had. That's on me. Yeah, just wanted to apologize for that. Take accountability for that. Sure. I mean, it takes time. It's a good read, though. Definitely a good read. Sure.
Everyone is down here. Put your class 2s away.
All right. Hey, let's talk art again soon, okay? Maybe we can get Turner in on this conversation. I'd love to hear his point of view. All right. You take care. It's fucking idiots.
Sounded like you got him to admit to a lot, but at the same time in mine, I'm like, that gives him time to work on his shit, you know?
He admitted to fucking everything.
Yeah, but if
he said that the art was worth nothing, that the art is only a piece of the puzzle, and I am giving it too much weight. I'm giving it too many legs to stand on because it fucking has none. Honestly, he had no fucking argument for anything I said. He folded to everything I said and started saying, "You guys don't want to wear masks, do you?" And I completely disregarded what he said and continued to talk about the fucking dog shit ass facts that he supposedly had. Might get shot down here.
I don't know who we is.
I don't know how to fly.
You got this, I believe.
Take off.
What? Oh no, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. No, you don't understand. I'm so.
It's on the dashboard right there. Just hold it. Don't do anything else.
And then just go where?
Just hold it.
Go straight up.
The sack?
Yeah.
We're done for, kids. We're done
We
for.
might die here.
Get back on the radio.
I am on it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Hydra's in a fucking helicopter.
Yeah, are you good?
They're on the bridge. They're moving in. Hi, Air 1 overhead. They have a STX. They have a Buffalo STX moving in.
I'm in the stable.
This is the mayor and the cops are down here. I think the mayor's getting an escort down here. What is going on? He's going on tour?
They did. Okay.
Clark, are you okay? This is the mayor down here. What's going on?
Bro, are you serious? I'm gonna get the radio.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm being serious right now. Apple, you saw what I saw, right?
Yeah, Hydra might be down here just to like grab their.
Are you in the trunk?
Yeah, I think they are.
Yeah,
Look, I
I'm
see their
fine.
car
I'm
at the end of the road. I'm
What's
pretty sure
up?
we're grabbing
Hold on.
Can you?
Let me just take a look.
I've been on the phone with dumbass Ventura for a bit.
You want me to put them in the trunk?
There should be another one, but I'm not too sure where he is.
Wait, what the hell? There's a cop on the crane.
I'm on the phone. I sorry, miss. I'm on the phone. Is this your car?
Yeah, well, it's a test drive.
Is it? Oh, I see. I see. I'm gonna grab the keys from your pocket. I'm gonna bring it back, okay? So you don't get banned.
Okay.
I recently got banned from there. Is it from Mosley's, miss?
I didn't do it.
Push to start. Nice. Bo, I'm gonna go to Mosley's real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's EMS.
Right there.
Oh, I have it right here.
Did I eat too much food? Why'd the wheels pop?
I think it was just. Let me. Oh, it's manual.
There's another person at the cargo right there.
Cargo. Oh.
Hi.
Thought I was gonna help you out? I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
That's crazy, isn't it?
That'd be crazy.
Oh, be
I think
real
Hydra was just
crazy.
grabbing their heli from the bridge
How are you?
and whatnot.
Better than you, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Pole?
Huh?
You hit a pole?
She did. No,
I
she hit a
got it.
car. Yeah. Maybe.
What up, Coots? Here, come here. You on the radio?
No, I just woke up.
We're on 555.4. The war is on a fucking ceasefire till Monday. It's confusing as shit, but that's the case.
Okay. Did
All
you
right.
guys get into any shit today then?
Other people probably did, but I didn't. I'm gonna go see what's going on here, and then I'm gonna go hang out with Bo because Carmine's gonna go talk about the raid and shit. And yeah.
Radio check?
Check.
Hey, what's up, villager? Hey, nice to see you too, man. Good morning.
I'll text you the radio right now.
Yeah, come back tomorrow. Whenever. Either collect or lose, depending on what's going on.
Underwear coming down here.
Yeah, I think that might be Dragon.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, Queenie, I just bet 100,000 on Thunder.
All right.
Why would
Why are you
bet on
laughing?
the Thunder?
Why'd I bet on the Thunder? I opened up Chat GPT and I said, "Who's gonna win?" They said Thunder.
Yeah, they are.
It's free money.
That's a good
Careful
call.
with that, be
Free
careful
money.
with
Chat
shit like that.
GPT never misses.
Dragon,
we
what
have
are
her.
you wearing, bro?
Move aside, ladies and
Oh my
gentlemen.
God!
I got a
Dragon,
date
look
with
into
the
your
slot
camera.
machine.
That's a slot machine.
Hey, you know how you been?
And I heard the
I got a
news.
date.
It's really good.
Okay, well.
I needed
Wait, can I see
Conqueror
the slot
today.
machine? I want to see it.
Copy.
Hey, villager, how's it going?
Oh my god, I speak villager.
Good to hear. Hey, I'm not bad. Just woke up. How you guys all doing today?
Doing great, doing great.
Sorry.
Love that.
I don't know, but I'm gonna find out. You good?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah,
We're
we
good.
just needed new tracker.
Okay.
Disabler.
Oh, is that Coder?
Hi, bye.
Hi, bye.
Sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to cause trouble.
The guy in the driver's seat is Coder. Coder's good.
No, he lost his fight. He sullied the name.
Hello.
You announce yourself next time, Cooter, or I'm shooting. I'm letting you know right now it's on site. If you come in here again, don't tell me who you are, okay?
All right.
All right.
Sorry,
All right.
It's an emergency. We needed tracking.
All right.
Disabler right outside.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that was your warning. Goodbye.
All right, bye.
I'll be right back unless you guys are coming with.
Coots and Villager will be right back.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go run something first.
Alright. Villager, have you been told about the current standing at war? Yeah, let's ceasefire till Monday, okay?
Uh-huh.
Appreciate you, Villager.
Did you leave already? Did you got your right receipt? Sorry, I gave you the wrong copy.
Okay, I'll come back. I'll swing back and get it.
Hey, Sab, do you know how long Carmine's gonna be?
He called me actually. I'm gonna send it away right now.
Jesus, Bo. I'm here to help you.
Alright, I will come back down to Blarney's.
How did you get over there?
Because you fucking threw my ass over there.
My
Fucking
bad.
asshole.
Shit.
Does anyone have food?
Nah.
No, I don't.
Where the fuck is this guy at? Is he betting?
No, I
He's by the
don't know.
Super Sign, by the way. Bo, if you wanna go meet him there.
Alright, we can do that.
I hate that he called it that. Fuck.
Cypress?
Yeah, because he's always calling it Cypress. What is happening?
You gotta switch seats. I can't get over there.
Okay, okay. Okay.
Open, mate.
Front or back?
Front, street side.
Well, hey, you're Bo, right? Nice to meet you.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
This shit's gonna blow up.
Outfit, it's just fitting your form.
Nobody
Your
has
form
ever
is
told me
fitted,
that.
And you
I
are
appreciate that.
very muscular.
they're in front
Gosh,
of
do
Big
you
Cypress
work
building.
out? You look like
Not
you
at
work
all.
out.
Not at all.
Let me
Maybe I
guess,
did.
you
but-
watch.
Genetics.
You watched the Kendrick Lamar Super Bowl show and you thought you could pull it off too, the flared pants?
No, I can't listen to music.
Bo. No, Bobo, it's not working, Bobo. You
Medically, I'm not able to listen to music.
You know you're built like a
wow.
Greek god. Gosh, has anyone
Alana,
ever told you that?
Alana, you're coming on too strong. He's already offering us a potential job. We don't need to try. He'll just give it to us. He literally wants us.
Oh, okay.
You got somewhere we can sit down with 4 walls and a roof, please?
Shit. Where do we want to go?
Well, let's bring him to the scene
Your
of the crime.
bedroom.
Yeah, we can go to the scene. I don't know if it's got any chairs, but it's got 4 walls and a roof.
All right. Yeah.
Gigi's
All
here,
right,
bro.
I'm just
We're
gonna go
not.
over
This
that
is
building
going
over there,
a
that
fucking
brick
hour.
building on
It's
the
going
corner.
for an hour.
You can drive over there if you like, unless you want
Yeah, you can drive.
Good.
God,
we can, no, we can walk. We can walk. Hi, Miss Gigi.
Hey.
Wait. Hold on. Nobody told me I was working with a friend of Giovanna Gambino.
Oh my god.
We're gonna do this.
Oh my god.
You know what? I might need to
have I
raise
done
my
to you,
fucking
huh?
prices. What have you done? Enough, Miss
We're not gonna
Gigi
raise
or
Enough
Gambino.
of what? Huh?
We're not gonna raise our
Just
prices. These are fine people, Carmine.
Yeah, I've wrote is resin. It has arisen. It has gone up. Arisen. This is gone. All right, we can continue. Just bear in mind, I wrote the price went up because Mr. Gambino's an associate.
Well, let's see how this meeting goes.
Call
We
it the
can talk about
Gambino
price.
tech.
Okay, I'll just pay it all.
You
Damn.
know. And Nick. You'll pay her. I'm trying to walk faster and keep up.
Yes, I'm a fast walker, guys.
Hey, Clark,
just-
you talk to Alana. I'm making sure Pred knows. Just
What?
even a glance towards Alana, and I'm making sure Pred finds. She's a
Let's
she's
go
a
to the
taken
scene of
woman.
the crime. Let's go to the scene of the crime. Yeah,
come
bro.
on, let's go to the scene. Let's go to the scene.
Guys, I'm celibate. Okay.
You too, sir.
Wet dream after wet dream.
What the fuck?
Sex with as my sheets on accident.
That's right.
Sorry, Alana. I'm sure you didn't want to hear any of that.
Is that why you joined Cypher?
That's right. No
You like wet
distractions.
Cypress
surfaces?
actually does stand for celibate.
There's no distractions here. Just work.
Mm-hmm.
I have a
not a
question. Why am I
distraction.
not dead yet? Why am I not dead yet? You guys are at war with like half the city. Why have I not been shot yet? What's going on?
Well, the block is peaceful.
We've
Not
been
yesterday.
holding
Love
it
not
down
war,
for
you
you.
know?
You see? Making sure we can have a clear path for this
VIP
conversation.
treatment. Okay, head right in here to the right. I'll jump up in that suit. Oh, goddamn! All right.
It's tailor fitted, microfiber. Very
My
waist.
heels almost broke.
All right.
I could do the splits in these.
Snipers on the roofs. You guys can look to the north again. Well done.
Stop playing. You ain't got no snipers. I know how much money you make. I'm a pocket.
You have no
Hey
idea.
guys, before we go.
What the?
Why don't you look up on the MDT who the only people in the city to be
Oh,
caught
I've been here.
snipers are?
No, this is a business meeting.
The Octagon. I'm supposed to
That's
be
right.
one of the announcers here. Believe.
Yes, it's gonna be
Yeah,
good.
me. It is. It's gonna be great. Because I'm gonna make a lot of. Oh. This doesn't look like a crime scene, by the way.
Oh, but it is.
You wouldn't believe.
But it is.
What am I looking at? Well, what's
you
going
two,
on?
You two take a seat right here.
We might need chairs back. If someone can pull the seats out for them real quick.
Will do.
Hey, right. Ah, beautiful.
Oh, they're good. Perfect. All right. Well, this meeting pertains. I don't know. Has Sab mentioned anything to you at all? What this is gonna be?
He said something about the cops violating your rights or something.
Exactly. Exactly. So
Let me
yesterday,
take a guess. You were right.
One more time,
I'm
sir.
right. You were rated. You were rated, and I'm right that you were rated. You were.
That was a
correct.
pretty good guess,
Clark,
sir.
you should make it an
Spot on.
like you know, you should. Your storytelling abilities are.
No.
Yeah, actually, no. Yeah, that is. For him to get the full picture, that would be perfect.
I was there.
Hey, Clark, you're
allegedly.
not the client. I'm here to speak to Bo, not a stooge. I'm
That's
talking
what,
to
hey,
Bo.
watch your fucking mouth.
I want to hear
all
it from
right?
Bo. I want to hear it
You should
from
come
you.
from him too.
You're
I
not the
agree.
fucking-
We're on the same fucking page.
Apparently
You
not.
speak to him like that again, and
Robbie,
I'll gun you down, Carmine. I don't give a fuck where you're at.
Go ahead, Bo.
Excuse me.
I said what I said, and I'll say it again. Watch your
I
mouth.
have a question.
Watch
I
your
have a
mouth.
question.
Third time so he can hear it.
No, I have a question. How many lawyers do you guys have there to take a case? I need to calculate what my value here is. Am I the only one? If I'm the only,
I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far.
I'm one of.
We're just getting started.
All right. Well,
Yeah, you were the first one on our list because all the useful ones were busy.
Sure.
Bo,
I'm
please,
busy
this is your
too, but I
story to
make-
tell, not mine.
All right. So, as you said out there, you know that we've kind of been at a bit of a war around here. This war led us to a fight over at the Davis PD garage, ADMC block. You know the area?
Yep, I know the place. I'm familiar.
Yeah. So we got into a little bit of a shootout there, in which case police showed up. We won that shit, by the way. Police showed up, took pictures. Apparently, they took pictures of myself holding a gun, hopping in a car, and then driving down Innocence towards Popular. To which point they lost eyes on me. Fast forward about 3-4 minutes, they see me again at the Alta Street Apartments to help out with the chase. This chase goes on for about 30-40 minutes or so, and it results in myself getting cuffed. They tase my shit, they cuff me, it's over. But when I get cuffed, I don't have the gun on me that they photographed me with. So, Mr. Ventura, Officer Ventura,
What the fuck was that?
I think he's
took it
vaping.
upon himself.
Does he have a fucking inhaler?
Are you hitting the
What the fuck was
pen?
that?
What are you doing?
He's taking a drink of his drink.
It's like all air.
Anyway, Officer Ventura took it upon himself to assume that since he saw me going over Innocence, and since he knew I had a gun at that point, he was like, oh shit, okay, well, if he doesn't have the gun when I arrested him, then that just means that he put it in his property all the way right here.
Bo, can I send him the pictures? Or would you like that
yeah.
at the end?
Well, you know what? I can send over the entire the warrant for you if you'd like to skim over it while we go through.
Yeah, I'd like to see it
Can I
too,
see that too? Yeah.
Absolutely.
You have the
I'm
incident
gonna
report.
I've got the. I don't have the incident report itself for that whole thing, but I've got the. What is this?
If you don't have it, this should be it.
Legit legal aid, or you
He didn't. By the way, comment before you
I'm
answer
a-
that. He didn't ask if you legally have AIDS. He was just asking if you were a legal aid.
well, now it's both questions.
The answer to the first one, yes. The answer to the second one, also.
Carmine, explain yourself more diligently. We are certified bar attorneys. We're not legal aids.
Damn straight.
So how can you help us in a case like this?
Let me read first. So this is the statement of probable cause for the search warrant.
Correct. So in their eyes, because I lost visual with them at Innocence Boulevard, that they made the assumption and have good faith that my pathway was from there all the way down here to put my guns away, and then I got back in the chase because nothing else could have possibly happened. I couldn't have gone anywhere else. They got a raid approved
So wait,
for right
wait.
here.
I'm reading this statement, and they said the only reason they think you went to the property is because you went south in the exact direction that your properties.
That is the.
That's
and
it. So they don't have
I
you
just
entering the property.
real
So they
quickly
were
on that
nowhere
point.
near it.
On that point, Mr. Carmine, I would like to refer you down a little bit further to the evidence where they have a map of exactly where they saw me go.
It's a beautiful map.
In reference to the property. If you'd like to peep that and then cross-reference that with the exact direction line that they verbatim wrote.
I'm a visual learner.
Do you have this map?
Interesting.
It's right in the evidence. It's right in the evidence
It's
in
the
the
last
warrant
image
report.
in the evidence.
Come on, is this your phone number? Are you getting that phone call?
Yes, that is my phone number. You're 6033. I'm looking in the search warrant, and there's nothing listed in evidence.
I can send it to you. No worries.
That's the other
Just
document.
one
Oh no,
second.
I see it.
Perfect.
I see it. It's not listed.
I have a question.
Yes.
Was the weapon found on the property?
Sure was not. What they found was, you can look at the receipt, they found 9 Class 2s and 1 Class 1, all clean. And
Did
what
they
you can
charge you for-
also... What's that?
Did they charge you for the for
I want to speak so bad.
constructive
Ugh, God.
possession of those firearms?
Of everything in here? Yeah, I've been charged with
I get
everything.
Robin's point of view of
500,000.
after the fact. I get why she's asking that.
Okay,
But still.
here is what I'm thinking, because I don't know how they can articulate that because you went east on Innocence Boulevard, it means that 100% you stashed the gun in your property, where you could have thrown the gun anywhere.
Yeah. In
You're
reality...
probably not getting those guns back. We could probably get the charges overturned, because I don't know, how did this get signed?
Why was it even
the
made in
lawyers
the
that I
first
had in the
place?
cell, I was sitting in the cell for a very long time, and the lawyers I had were like, "Oh, there's no way this is getting signed. You're good, man. Don't worry about it." And then they came to me so defeated, like, "Yeah, they signed it."
Even for a warrant you don't need probable cause, but you need close to it. This is like, there were so many other scenarios that could have played out.
It is a complete theory, and it's a wrong theory at that, because where the gun was at was on me the entire time. I got rid of the gun in the middle of that chase and gave it to one of my friends in the chase.
Is it bad that I see the other side of it too, though?
The situation is,
Which
you
is
guys
said in the
obviously know,
report.
the what he had on him could have been anywhere.
Yeah.
This entire time, and there's so many holes in that warrant, it's insane. There are so many ways to spin this.
Yeah, like the
but
fact that
somehow,
they,
some way, they believed it as fact, and
No, I
there was
mean,
a giant
not
gap
not
between where
in
they
not in
last saw
the
him
warrant
and
itself.
where-
Like, the
I
fact they
agree
saw
on
me
it, which is
going
why I'm
towards
fighting for
Popular,
it.
And then the next time they saw me at Alta Street means that gun could have gone to any dumpster, bush, building between Popular and Alta Street apartments.
Not only that, one of the major things that I highlighted from this whole thing is, and a couple of us have actually, it's the fact that whenever they did complete the raid, it was only on the one property, which is the one that we're currently sitting on. None of his vehicles, his apartment, nothing else was raided. Only this specific location. If Ventura had kept line of vision and proven that he had come directly here, I would understand. But as you can see from that map, it's just showing that he's going down Innocence, which he didn't even end up going completely down, like actually going down.
There's no exigency there. Like, they would have had to see you come into the property firsthand for them to.
Yeah, you'd think.
That
It's more so because I spoke to someone beforehand as well. It's more so that they assumed they had a strong hunch, and that is what they based it off of. The fact that they arrested Bo, and they have proof, as you can see from the evidence, that he had a Class 2 out, and they did not find one on his person. At that moment, that's when they decided they wanted to raid this specific property because it was just in the general location that he was in.
They spun a story to be able to, because they arrested me. They saw I had this property to my name, so they spun a story to connect the dots in a way. Because to add on to the fact that they only raided this and none of my actual cars, which the gun could have gone into any cars that I own, but they didn't bother to think about that. To add on to that, Queenie, she also got arrested in that exact same chase with the exact same circumstances. She had a gun, was photographed with them, arrested, and did not have it on her.
All right, here's the thing. I think they should add it to the search warrant, but there might be other things, other factors that play into this? Did they like maybe have access to your radio, anything like that?
They didn't get any like from me. Whenever they got the radio, it was once they weren't on it anymore. It was
Yeah.
silenced.
So if they didn't get it from her, they wouldn't have gotten it anywhere.
And then to add on to all of this, go ahead.
Did you guys? Why did your lawyer not contest the warrant? Why didn't you like ask for a fucking bench trial? I feel like this is the type of case you could win in a bench.
Who was your lawyer?
His name was Tony. Tony, I forget what his last name is.
Lung.
Yeah, I think so.
Tony Lung.
That's who they called for me, man. I don't know what they did. They were talking with the officers separate from me for a very long time.
May I say something real quick?
Well, I fucking hate lawyers.
There was also one thing to add is on the warrant itself, Bo had stated that he had handed over his gun to his Hydra kidnappers, who were the people that took him in. He was taken by two people who claimed to be Hydra, apparently saying that they were Hydra in a Hydra car, and I believe was a white Roger, if I'm not mistaken. And that is potentially nowhere to be seen on the actual file. There's no way to actually see the file because there is an open warrant out for Luciano right now, so no one is able to see the details because he was unmasked and also holding a class 2 in that moment. So there's no way that you guys would be able to verify that, but that was his claim in the cells as to what had happened, was that he had handed over that gun, which he did. He did hand over the gun to someone, and the officers would have heard those people and seen the actual car itself as well as the license plate that would belong to someone that is a known gang affiliate of Hydra. Or member, not affiliate.
Well, I mean, these cops, they're incompetent. They're looking to make the most money for their budget, and especially the BCSO. Ventura has done many raids. He's been, I think, the coordinating officer on multiple raids. When I was in FNF, he raided us. But one of the reasons we got raided was because we were seen with multiple class 2s on multiple occasions throughout the week. Have you been seen with any class 2s throughout the week by police? Have you been caught with them?
I mean, I haven't been caught personally, no.
Okay, so that rules that out.
Well, to be fair though, we've had Air One. Look, I mean,
yeah,
it's
I'm
no
sure they
secret.
might have
We've
seen
been,
me or
we've
had
been,
pictures.
We've been fighting here, the last week straight, right, with Besties and Hydra, and the cops at first were pushing in a lot, but then as the few days progressed, they started just hovering over with Air One, probably taking pictures and looking for the long term. So I suspect that they were doing that.
They would have to document those weapons.
Wait, I get it. So have you pled guilty to gang-related shooting?
In the past,
Have you
or
pled
in
guilty
this
to in the last 2 weeks? Have you pled guilty to
No,
like one or
no,
two?
No.
Have you been arrested with class 2s on you multiple times?
Yes.
No, not in a long time, actually.
Not within a.
Oh, absolutely not. No.
Yeah, which is like the only other reason I could think of them raiding you, because is this property's under your name?
That's right. Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's the only other reason I could think of them raiding you. If their only evidence is you came into the direction of this property, it's not gonna stand in court. Like for them to automatically think you came here is just
a reach.
It's a
very
complete
much a
fabrication.
reach. You could have gone straight and gone towards
Mirror Park.
Mirror Park.
Fudge.
Do you wanna? Would you like to get the map of exactly what my path was? Because we added on because we have the map. Clark, you want to send that?
Yeah, Alana, I think I have your number.
Yeah, you have my number.
I'll send it to both of you.
The amount of streets and alleys between this, where you fled from, and the property are
A lot of
is
time
just
as well.
insurmountable to like. There's just too much. There's too many like pathways.
Too many variables to create reasonable doubt.
Yeah.
And I want to point out, it only takes you about 5 minutes to get anywhere on this entire island.
Exactly.
With
True.
a fast car, So if he was out of sight and the chase ensued and was going for at least a couple of minutes, he could have been practically anywhere. It doesn't matter the direction he went.
Oh, by the way, I'm looking at the search warrant. They got multiple class 2s.
Yeah, they got
argue that
9.
They found what they were looking for.
Alana, can you put your number on the yellow pages so I can send it to you, please?
They can't argue though they got the gun that was there at the scene though. What they were looking for.
This specific warrant does not mention any of those other reasons. So if they wanted to raid
Yeah,
over that,
that's-
they'd have to articulate that in that warrant, I would think, right?
Yeah, I agree. There's 1,001 ways they could have actually raided you legitimately. But
yeah,
this I don't get. I don't get why
Exactly.
they-
It feels like what this was the fact that I got raided, and it was just
Because
this
you didn't
warehouse
tell 'em where
alone.
to go.
Well, it was this warehouse alone, none of my actual personal cars, and the fact that Queenie, she did not get raided. It makes it feel just more like a personal thing than, doing their due diligence, doing their due police work based on what they have.
Yeah,
because if they wanted to do their due diligence, their police work, she would have gotten raided, and I would have gotten raided if they really wanted to find that specific gun and not just.
They
get to
had.
the
Hey,
house.
we need an EMS or something, okay? Villagers. Give him a bag of cocaine and he ate the whole
This
thing.
this
He ate
they had
100
also
grams of
claimed.
cocaine.
Oh my god! They had also claimed that they didn't want to look for the gun in Cyprus because it's gang territory. However, the raid
they
was
didn't-
obviously executed in
Yeah.
Cyprus. So the fact that they didn't want to search for anything within this area, but just came directly to the warehouse itself, without even attempting to even try to look for something, is that reasoning is off.
Like they didn't even bother to look for the gun, look in the area where they last saw me. They didn't bother to do that. They just decided to fabricate a story and run with it, and then sign a warrant.
The first sentence of the third paragraph is officers did not search the areas of Cyprus in search of the firearm. And yes, it continues, but it doesn't matter why. They just admit in this warrant that they did not search at all. So,
I mean, we can take that. We can put this on the docket. We can fight it. I mean, it is a very likely chance that we'll win. And we could probably go for. We can probably get. I don't know, Carmine. Do you think we can do something?
No, here's what I'm gonna do. We Luciano, you gotta be a team player. Turn your fucking turn your.
I'm sorry, what?
Turn what?
Do the right thing. Turn yourself in so I can FOIA this incident report. Come on. You're gonna get arrested anyway. Make my life easier for me.
So
And I gotta
you
talk to
think
Tony.
That the information we're missing is because Luciano has a warrant? And you think it's
They're
gonna
not
help?
able to look at the details
no,
because it's
I'm
still
just-
active because he has a warrant out right now.
Yeah, I want to see
Like
the
the full
incident
picture.
report.
Yes.
I
Even
should
though I
chop
don't
you
need
right
that,
here, right now, where you stand, Carmine. Right here, right fucking now. Huh? You think I'm gonna turn myself in, motherfucker?
Listen, one small step for Luciano, one huge step for litigating the BCSO for fucking you guys. Come on, be a team
To be
player.
fair, it's not only the BCSO, it's the fucking judge that signed it, knowing well that this evidence shouldn't have been enough to be able to
That's where
support
my
that
mind
warrant.
is at. Like
Okay,
Ventura and all, like Ventura's a fucking prick for even writing this warrant up and thinking it could fly and just sending it just to send it. But like, I feel like the real problem is the judge signing it without any actual thought put into it at all.
Judge's name was.
I even have that gun that I used that's in the picture. So they're gonna raid my property now.
Oh, you think he's gonna get
No,
raided now,
they're
too?
not. There's.
My God.
They don't have enough to raid you.
Fuck us,
on
Carmine.
done. I mean,
Look, they already raided Bo.
They don't have enough to raid you.
You got a property?
No. Maybe they do.
Yeah, they have the
Maybe-
exact same thing. Oh my fucking
there's a
God.
chance that they do. And the thing is, realistically, if
fucking
this
logic.
shit got signed, they could get anything signed.
Yeah, I'm being sarcastic.
The thing is anything that gets signed off of this information, it's gonna be inadmissible. I mean, this is a.
What did Tony say verbatim? What did he say? It's signed. Whatever. Why is he not? Why are you guys not reaching out to him?
I mean, he just wasn't around as far as I knew. But I mean, I can't
I'll reach out
exactly
to
recall
him and
verbatim
we'll-
what he said, but yeah, it's probably best. Yeah, you reach out to him. He was there along with a guy named Simon. I don't know the Simon guy. He seemed newer.
Simon and
Maybe because Simon was the first lawyer to get there. I told him, and he was like, "Fuck, I gotta call somebody," and he called Tony up there to help him out.
yeah, they're like seasoned lawyers. I don't know how this. Not only did it get past them, but a justice or a judge signed off on
Villagers
this.
OD.
So we'll see. All right. I will take this case. I'm not gonna ask for payment or anything. I'm gonna reach out to all the people involved, and I'll have a verdict to you by Monday. Hopefully by then, Luciano will have been arrested, so I can do my. Hopefully.
If you do
the
happen
betterment
to,
of Cyprus.
if you do happen to see the, okay.
Why did we call Carmine down here? After all the shit talking Carmine has fucking done about West and East Cyprus and all this shit, why the fuck were we relying on this guy to represent us?
No offense to Carmine, but it feels like for a case like this, we're fighting uphill against, you know, the DOJ, the police, that like it's gonna be kind of hard to hit them because they're just gonna defend each other anyway. So like I said, no offense to you, Carmine, but it feels like for a case like this, we don't need a criminal lawyer, we need a criminal lawyer. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, what? Wait, that went right over my head. You want me to kill somebody for you?
No.
You flooded me into.
No, I want you to. I want your lawyer services, not your criminal services.
$25,000 by Monday, Carmine, and I want you pushing 2,000 bags every fucking week. Yeah.
Listen, only when I get a felony, I'll give you a call. I've got quite the resume to show you guys. All right, Bo, let me get your number. I'll be in contact Monday. I'll make some progress on.
Yeah, I can.
I'm gonna need you at the office too, so we can get all the paperwork squared away. And I need you to send me a message saying you give me attorney-client privilege.
You get that call?
They fucked you, man. On a hunch too? God, dude.
It's not even a hunch. It's a story they made up completely that didn't even end up being correct.
It's like a fairy tale.
There's nothing different I could have done in that case. That was getting raided no matter what.
So many things that could have happened. With you know, that gun could have been anywhere. It could have been either. It could have even been in my car. It could be anywhere.
You gotta put it in a dumpster. Could have been anything.
It could have been in my car. It could be anywhere. It could be in my car.
They
though,
haven't
but it
found
could
it
be
yet,
anywhere.
right? So it might.
Yeah.
All right, Alana, let's get out of here. I'm gonna try for you this right now, by the way. Again.
All right. Thank you, Carmine.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Alana.
Bye, Alana. Thank you.
Of course.
We gotta see Villager.
Thing.
Appreciate you guys.
Agreed.
What's happening to Villager?
Villager is ODing.
He's
so I
ODing.
gave him coke and he ate all.
I used to be a doctor. I'm gonna help him out.
I'm off radio. What the fuck is happening?
All right, updates. What's been happening so far today?
Okay.
I mean, look,
I don't even know.
It was very fucking confusing. Okay. I don't know if anyone fought before I woke up this morning, but I woke up holding it down, and Besties and Hydra were fighting on our block. They duked it out. Don't know why. People think it was a cargo ship. No one really knows. We kind of just let it happen, to be honest. Like, they were just kind of in there getting crazy. And we're just like, whatever. You know, go Besties at this point. And then, you know, we're chilling back at Blarney's, and Twatter starts going off. And it's Lang texting or twatting out at Juan Carlos Hernandez. Let's actually, you know what? You might be able to see it. Look up Lang on Twatter.
Did they go back
and then
quite a bit?
Try not to read anything. Don't let your eye catch anything. Go all the way down.
Yeah, that'll pretty much sum up everything.
Okay.
Let's see. I didn't see any of this about him and Ursula.
Oh, that's what started it for me. That's what I pointed out to CJ. Because at that moment, I was like, he's saying something about forgiveness and being my friend. And I was like, some shit is off.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell any of that is. I just keep going up until you get to... Damn, there's a lot. I didn't see any of this shit. Oh. Okay, so after the last at Ursula, he twats again at Juan Carlos Hernandez. Let's make love, not war, brother. Because I think we were twatting out, you know, Barney's is open, and they were saying it's closed. And then
from then on,
Juan, you know, Flippy, we all thought the same thing. Someone hacked Lang. Continue. As a wise man once said, love is earned, not given. That was retwatted. End this war, brother. Do it for Jesus. Say you love me, we can end the war. I love you, brother. Just like Jesus loved Lucifer, even after he was exiled from heaven. You must understand each other's pain and embrace it.
I didn't see that one.
I didn't read any
Bro,
of this.
I was the only one seeing this and
This war has now ended. Cyprus will meet all acts of violence with love. Hope you can do the same.
What
then
the
it was
fuck is this
retwatted.
guy smoking?
Yeah, weird thing, the same thing. Barney's is open for free hugs. Bo twatted that out, and Lang immediately retwatted it. And then Juan was like, can someone from Cyprus call me? I'm getting confused. We were all confused. Lang again, the only thing that is closed is your heart. Oh, because he twatted out. It's closed. I think. I don't know. I'm confused. Flippy twatted that out. He goes, I don't know if I'm at war still. And then Lang twatted out in reply, the only thing that's closed is your heart. Make sure to open it.
I have no idea if I were meant to take this seriously or not.
Which is why I walked away.
If it's a joke
Personally,
or not.
I have no. I think it's serious because I talked to Sab. Because Sab kept running away, checking his phone, and then running back and saying like, "All right," like his whole vibe went from "Let's squash these motherfuckers," and then he ran into a different room, came back out 8 seconds later, and said, "All right, guys, we're gonna go free hugs for everyone, free hugs."
What?
And we're like, so
Yep.
I'm like, yo, like, you can't expect us to all be on board. Like, I need some context.
Yeah,
So
I
just kinda
twatted
pulled
that
him
as a joke, and he immediately retwatted it. It
Yeah.
became a thing.
So I pulled him aside, and I was like, I'm gonna need just a little bit of context, just a little bit. And he's like, well, I'm playing a game of telephone here, and I was like, yeah, I can understand that. No one wants to do that. And he's like, but, the boss said, we got to worry about other things. There's bigger things to. He was just saying fucking motivational quotes from, probably Rocky 1, 2, and 3, and 4. And then I think he quoted, he must have quoted The Patriot, Mel Gibson movie. I think he accidentally quoted Batman, Batman Begins specifically. And then, but the whole idea was we need to make some more bread. We need to focus up on shit that actually fucking matters. We'll talk about this on Monday. Ceasefire till then. I said, all right. I mean, it looks like he doesn't have much context either. He's just following orders, so no problem. We'll move on.
All right.
So-
Monday
so
it is.
Ceasefire. Even though we got fucking raided for this shit.
Let's end it with hugs, yeah, and love and kisses, all the stuff that they wanted.
Yeah, no, let's.
We're not hugging and kissing anybody.
Let's bend over and get fucked.
That's
I like that.
I texted you. It was about the warrant, by the way. I wanted to warn you about the warrant.
Me?
Yeah, told you to call me whenever you're around.
Shit, all right. Do you guys think I should actually turn myself in or what?
I'd never ask you to do that.
Nope.
You're just gonna get raided now.
Yeah, I
You
wouldn't.
should check all your shit. Make sure you're Gucci.
Mhm.
I mean,
Let's
if
say-
you want to clear out all your shit, then yeah, turn yourself in.
my
maybe we
shit's
get
cleared
some.
out.
Maybe we get some info, but I highly doubt it.
I mean, I
Essentially- so
don't have anything in the properties. Like, it's just the butt coin farm, and that's
we
it.
initially spoke to Robin. The Carmine wasn't the first person we spoke to. I emailed Carmine. I emailed Robin. He showed up, and Bo didn't like his responses to things, and rightfully so in a lot of.
It didn't seem like he was trying. It seemed like he was like, oh,
Robin
close
essentially
case.
he walked in and he was kind of telling us that like the warrant that they pushed was right in a way, and that like they had enough to push it. And I just didn't like the energy that he brought in. If he would have came in and said like, yeah, the warrant's probably not enough, but what can you do? The cops, like, it's gonna be tough.
Listen, sometimes
you're not
you
gonna
don't
be able to do a
need
whole lot about it.
You don't need someone to always tell you what you want to hear, though. So I understand why Robin was coming in with that energy, which is why I gave him the call back.
But that's what I'm
after.
saying, though. That is what I'm saying. I wanted him to be like, it. I just don't like that he thought, because I know he was saying, but I don't like that he thought that warrant was right, because he's probably the first person so far that I've heard, other than Ventura, that thinks that is right.
He was saying that the reason he felt the raid was right was because they had probable cause, essentially. Just because you're going in that direction is the point of view that he was going for. It's also usually what a cop says goes over anybody else, typically. I called Robin right after because he called me immediately after he had left, just about a minute after. We spoke for a little bit because I was telling him I understand where Bo was coming from, but what we want isn't a can we do this, it's we need a loophole. Let's find a little hole, let's try to open it up and see what we can do with it. Bo had mentioned multiple times that he had handed the gun over to Hydra members and they were in a car. I thought that was just a fabrication. It wasn't until Clark had mentioned that it was you two that I realized that there actually might be something there, because if you two were claiming you were Hydra and you were in a Hydra car and that does not show up in evidence, seems like the cops are withholding that little bit, and that can actually support Bo's claim that he handed the gun over to his kidnappers, because if you guys were Hydra, then technically he was kidnapped.
Yeah, while I was in the cells, Ventura was like,
Hey, that might be a good fucking
yeah,
idea. I like that.
Yes,
because Ventura was telling me, he was like, if you just tell me where the gun is at, then we won't have to raise your property. So I basically told him, I said, hey, The gun, I don't know where it's at because I gave it to the 2 Hydra guys that I was driving with. And because of the fact that you guys changed, you were in Hydra's big ass green fucking Draugr and yelling at the cops, "We're Hydra, we're Hydra," then that might have created something.
So I had told Robin at that moment if he could look into the
Slammers!
details of the actual case before the warrant went out. That's what he can't see because you have a warrant out and it's currently active. So until that part gets completed, unfortunately, not even Carmine, not Robin, nobody can see the details to see if they withheld that at all.
Does that make me a snitch, by the way? That me saying all that? Does that make me a snitch to Hydra, even though they didn't do any of that?
No.
You didn't mention any names.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does, but you didn't mention names. So.
I'll take it.
Yeah, you little rat.
We're coming back around to Blarney's to drop off
Okay,
Dragon
so-
in Mirror Park.
What's the next course of action then?
Well,
Do you need me to come pick you
legally or with Hydra?
up? Okay, I'll come get you.
No, legally.
Legally, we
I
wait
mean-
on Monday to hear back from Carmine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he
Let him
needs
do
the
his
extra
thing.
information, right?
Yeah, he, well,
It would-
I
it would
kept
help, probably.
getting, yeah, okay.
Okay,
No, go ahead.
Villager is back at
I just kept getting
Blarney.
interrupted when I wanted
He's
to
a
tell
little-
him, and
a
then he
little
just
tired.
left. So
Yeah,
I
tell him
just,
to rest up and
yeah.
talk
Honestly,
over
the
him, tell him to
only
shut the fuck
the
up, you
only
just talk
thing
over him.
only thing that really legally has to be done in order for them to be able to even see that information, unfortunately, is for you to be detained and arrested and going through processing so they can clear that up and allow the lawyers to be able to see the information that they're missing.
Damn, Lucy, looks like it's on you, pal. I'd hate to be in your shoes. Damn, this sucks.
If
Good
not,
luck.
because they mentioned if not, you just wait it out. You could also wait it out.
Hold on. Can we look at the pictures? Is it? Do we know for sure it's Luch?
100%.
Oh yeah,
I've
I
seen
look
it.
so good in those pictures.
Yeah, I look great too. I look hot.
Thanks.
Well,
I don't.
Oh, let
yes,
me see
I
those
do.
pics.
Yeah, they're there.
Huh?
Harry with his mask and everything too. Only one messed up.
Wait, where is it? Where is it?
In the evidence.
The warrant
Yep.
thing?
Warrant report.
It says it's not available.
I saw it.
Are you good?
Oh, there it is. Hey, what up?
Are you sure your properties are completely clear? You don't have anything?
What's up? What's up?
Yeah, I got nothing.
You
Just
own
the Bitcoin farm.
You own that Buttcoin farm?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I think I remember seeing like a pump shotgun.
A little
in
fiver?
there,
Yeah, I'm down.
when I checked it the other day.
Let's go check. Come on.
Apparently, I was the guy that took care of that place, and I didn't know.
I need you to relink all the racks to.
You won't remember how.
Well, no, I
You
remember
are
doing-
useless.
No, what the fuck?
I'm coming.
I forgot a year. I didn't forget all the way until I was 3. I did the Buttcoin shit for whatever. Yeah, I got it.
We need a car.
The car
I
is
got a
right.
photo right here.
There's
actually.
your car, yeah.
I want to see this picture.
It's on the report.
What up, bitch?
By the way,
Right.
Luciana, I wanted to have a
Nothing, it's
meeting
just
with
I'm gonna be
Nino,
naked and
inform
afraid.
him about all of this shit,
That's all I was
as well
gonna
as
say.
maybe
Then I was gonna hang
Turner.
up after that in
And I
dramatic
know you have a
fashion
good
like this.
relation with both of them. I was hoping you would be around to be able to facilitate some of that. Because I feel like having Nino on our side when it comes to shit like this, especially with his opinion about the DOJ and how shit has been going south, would be huge for a case like this.
And what the fuck is Nino gonna do? Can't do nothing. Not legally speaking.
Hello?
Hello, Miss Ma'am. I will be headed onto a hike into the woods here in about 5 minutes.
really
Will you be
punching up
joining,
here. I
or
wanna
perhaps
talk to the
later
judge.
on?
I will
After the
not
hike.
be joining.
Oh, brother, I called.
Well, you saw what I
called
said.
Ventura, and I made him sound so fucking stupid.
But I'm down for anything else
I made
after.
him sound so
Okay,
fucking
okay,
dumb.
after.
Okay.
He
Alright.
was reaching.
Hey, thank you. Love you.
I
Bye.
was teaching.
Bye, love you,
I
bye.
felt like Chris Move, waiting on a noob.
They're
It
playing
was
Sons of the
disgusting.
Forest. It's a group of them. They put me in, and I was like, I played Sons of the Forest 2 weeks ago. I can't play Sons of the Forest again. I'm sorry. It's a good group too, but I can't do it again. Cool. I'm locked out. That is true. Hello? I need food. Are you gonna be reading a book?
Who are you talking to? Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I'm gonna be reading about the wilderness for the first time in my life.
Okay.
So I don't know what to expect. But I want to look at these pictures. I think I have this thing.
Make sure you're looking at it, not the the actual search warrant, not the other one.
What? Yeah, the SNS warrant. The link.
Yeah. How does he not see it? It looks like an album cover. Has good shaders.
You guys are on those pictures. I'm not.
You know you're jealous because they're good pictures.
I know. I don't remember what I was wearing. I think I was wearing my suit. Oh, with my stash. That would have looked.
That would have
so
been good.
good.
Yeah,
That would
yeah.
look so good. And we took those motherfuckers
Cypress
out.
Records. With that photo
It
being
was
the album cover.
Low key, it was a clusterfuck for the first second there, and then me and Zeke just crossfired them, and it was over for them. And then Harry pushed straight to the middle, and you guys were there. It was perfect. All right. Wish me luck. I don't know how it's gonna go down, but we'll see.
Okay, good luck. Do you have any food on you?
Okay.
I
have none.
I will
I'm so
not
sorry.
be around tomorrow. I'll be around Monday though. I wasn't gonna be around today, but then I woke up and it was only Clark and Apple, and I was like, okay, I can't leave them.
Yes, thank
It was
you.
us for like 3 hours before anybody else was around.
Wait, who and Apple?
CJ.
Oh, CJ and Apple.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I'll catch you.
Okay,
Good shit.
all right, good night.
Hold this shit down.
All right, guys. If you can hear me, I will see you guys tomorrow. Good shit. Free hugs, baby. Free hugs. Our Lord and Savior.
Where's Clark?
Courtney, you okay?
He went to bed.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, how about the whip real quick?
I need food really bad.
Me too.
God damn it. I don't have an automatic in this shit. Hey, Svetlana. What's up?
Why is he smiling like that? What the fuck? Svetlana, what's up?
What if I don't have the gun? What if I don't have the gun?
What's up, girl? Where my hug at?
Yeah, but they're gonna raid my shit.
Oh, God. Fucking ick. Jesus Christ, I hate him. Where's my hug at? And then what Clark said, you're showering without me? Fucking, Jesus Christ. I feel like I should clear my cars just in case they're like, you know what, fuck it, we are gonna push a raid on her then. Just for the hell of it, you know?
There's no way they can do it after the fact, though. But I guess
it's
you really
Cyprus.
can't. There are no certainties.
Exactly.
When it comes to...
Yeah, that's my point. I think I'm good though, but like just because they're fucking wild.
So I might need to turn myself in.
Okay.
I don't mind, to be honest. But, you know, I was planning on having a short day anyways. They didn't really get too much out of, you know, the stables, right? So, I mean, it wasn't a total loss. It wasn't that bad.
It was maybe like 10 guns and a bunch of mags, and then Bo got a $500,000 fine.
What Ventura told me, he said that, because I asked him, I said, was everything you found in there, was it worth what's coming? And he said, yeah, it's the second biggest raid we've ever done. So I feel bad for them because they, I know. 9 class 2s.
Yeah, that's
maybe,
fucking
there's a lot of
bullshit.
ammo, but 10 oxy, like it was fine.
Hey, Svetlana. Oh, you baby. Oh, I got a headache. Ah!
Oh, no!
Just being in the train tracks isn't good. Hold on. No.
What is it coming? Is it coming?
God, I have like the plague or some shit. You're gonna have to try to hop in.
Yeah, I can. Gotta act fast.
Don't turn it off though, but yeah. Just keep it on.
Who was he talking to?
I think it's Alana. Kept saying Svetlana. Svetlana. Could be worse. At least Hydra won't see you in blast, bro. If they try to hug, I'm blasting. Oh, he's behind us, I think.
Oh, there he is. Good morning.
Morning, good morning, good morning. We gotta go get food, huh?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hey, it's me. The bottom or the top? Yeah, aren't the bottom ones like the newest ones? Nah, I think the bottom ones are the newest ones. I mean, I don't really have anything in the properties anyway, so I got nothing to hide, you know. So I'm down to turn myself in whenever. I'm just gonna grab some food. Where do you want to meet? All right. Yeah.
If you don't want to go in by yourself, I can do something crazy.
JJ, I got JJ right here. I got JJ right here. Hey, hey, hey. I got JJ right here. Hey.
No, you're not.
So your name's JJ.
Hold on. Sunday, I'm talking to like 3 people at the same time.
What's up, JJ?
Bye. What up?
How we
Oh,
doing,
I was
eh?
just thinking- I'm good. I'm good. A little bit tired. A little bit cooked. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, me too. Me too, brother. Me fucking too.
Been awake for like, hold on. That's like 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, like 19 hours.
Jesus fucking Christ.
A little bit cooked. Not gonna lie.
All right, my man. Well, you take care. See you on Monday.
Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Hi, man.
Hey.
Hello.
There's no way you're buying food there.
Why not?
Why not?
Why not? What do you want?
Hey, how we
Um,
Get you?
I will get one meal, please.
Okay.
Pretty well. How are you?
There you go.
Not bad, not bad. Let me get 6 combos, please.
Alrighty, I'm gonna register for you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
There you go.
Thank
In
you.
the bag.
Thank you,
See
thank you.
ya.
See you Monday.
What? No, not me.
They shoot civilian as well. Like, see, they probably shoot you on Monday.
Oh,
Here you go.
I haven't been shot here. I'd be working.
And there you
Thank
go.
you.
Have a great day.
Appreciate you.
Hello.
Hey, see you guys on Monday, all right? You guys take care.
Have a good one.
Bye.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't know what that means.
Did you hear what I said?
What?
If you don't want to go alone, I can do something small.
Nah, I'll be all right. Don't worry about me.
What happened to Villager?
I'll shoot Carmine.
Like OD'd.
What? On what? Glowstone dust?
He got a bag of cocaine and he inhaled it all.
Who the fuck? Huh?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be on, like, even... Oh,
There's gunfire.
Where?
North.
My
I did
raid
it!
was,
I
like-
did it! I did north! You heard that?
Over here. Supercars on the left.
Oh, Bestie's cars. Bestie's got in a shootout with Hydra earlier, potentially as well. Over cargo. Their cars are moving right now. You hear the cogs moving? Yeah, I had to look at my
There's a lot of
surroundings.
wars happening, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, look, my raid was fucked and based on completely nothing, but I cannot see how you could get raided for turning yourself in from a warrant. Like, that's so after the fact.
Well, Luciano can because he's still from the same situation.
Sure, but the situation of, like, losing eyes for 3 minutes is why I got raided. It's been a full day for him. So the variables are completely different.
Who needs
Plus,
food, by the way? I
plus
got
they didn't
extra
lose
food.
eyes on him. I'm good. It is a toss-up just based on what they fucking did to me, but can't put anything past them.
Check my other cars.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually curious about mine too, real quick. I know I have shit in some of these. This one's clean. The only one that could be dirty would be the club. Peaches. Oh. Oh, a pump shotgun in here. Fuck yeah. Oh, and then the humane lab stuff. Chill. I have a shotgun in one.
You want this 6-shell slider then?
No, I'm okay right now. I left it in there.
Put that in the armory.
I am probably gonna maybe go to bed after this. See, I told you guys, a short 5-hour stream. Still not over, but we're inching towards 6, you know?
That's fucking right, baby. That is fucking right.
What happened?
We just pulled up to a bunch of cops at the gas station with Luciano stepping out with a warrant.
I wish they would. I don't know what's wrong with me today. What I told Carmine and I mean, the fuck the way he fucking spoke to Clark. I don't give a fuck who the fuck Carmine is. I'll fucking shoot him down. I'll yank him out of the fucking stables and take him somewhere and put him in his place. I'm fucking tired of people. I don't remember the words he said, but he knew he was being disrespectful because even Clark called him out. I'm tired of people.
God fucking damn it.
I want a dog. Can we get a dog?
We got Goose.
I don't want a goose. I want a dog.
We got a
I'm about to reset your memory too, man.
Excuse me?
What the fuck did I do?
Are you joking about memory loss?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
You need a Snickers.
What are you trying to say?
You're not you and you're hungry.
I'm not hungry. I just ate. Thank you.
Hungry.
Hungry.
Look, you don't have to. I would never ask you to turn yourself in.
You're looking at, I believe, 90 something months possible. Oh no, 100 and something. That's what they were gonna give me, and then I brought it down to like 69.
You don't have a warrant. Oh no, you already served your time. You're good.
I
right?
already served it, yeah, and a $5,000 fine. Because they're gonna hit you with everything they hit me with.
A $5,000 fine.
Yep. Mhm.
It's almost a fucking joke.
I know.
Yeah, I got like what 10,000 times that.
No, no, not 10 times that.
I grab my shit from the glove box. Oh, and grab that too.
Okay.
I just feel like we're dropping a kid off to school.
Who's growling?
Medkits and tourniquets are legal, right?
Yeah, tourniquets
yes.
are. Oxy is not. That would be the only exception from those. But you didn't mention that, so.
Save that gun, all right? That's my gun. Don't
Yes,
give it
sir.
to nobody.
I won't. I won't.
That's how I took down everybody. Everybody last night.
I have the Mark II, so I don't want yours. Yours is just, you know, the regular bullpup.
Hey, meet me at MRPD. All right.
Are you gonna be in there for the weekend? You think?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
But I'm gonna think about maybe some Vikings later tonight. So you know.
Tonight?
What?
I'll have a book to read.
Tonight?
Wait, is it not happening tonight?
I wasn't told tonight.
It can.
Wait, okay, wait, hold on. All right. So we haven't really set a date on it, but I was thinking, what if we do it tonight? You know what I mean?
Say less.
What the
I was expecting
fuck?
Monday.
Monday? I'm in prison for 22 years.
So how are you gonna be a Viking? Oh, you have time to think. Oh shit.
I'm reading
Poor
a
you.
book about Vikings.
Yeah. Yeah.
No arguments here. Shit. Fuck. All right.
Send word to Rohan. I'll see you on the other side.
Okay.
Fuck the PD, you motherfuckers! Suck my dick, bitch!
Hey, are you having a schizophrenic attack?
Fucking bullshit! Never catch me like this ever again. Where's the honor?
No. You'll watch on his point of view. I'm not streaming. I said what I said. I still have things I have to do right after this. If
This feels so weird.
if we're doing Vikings later, it's not gonna be in the next 2 hours. It's already 6:30. I've already lost a day. Oh my
There's
god.
still time. We can shoot this place up and save him.
Right.
Come on, you're in a slamming mood.
Yeah, but he gave us his gun and said he'll see us on Monday. That's his confirmation. I'm not going against that.
Hey, is anyone else around?
No.
Shit, okay.
Actually, I don't know. I was just being sassy for no reason. I have no idea. Clark went to bed. Luciano is not available. Bo is around. I am around, but I am going to bed here soon. Speedy went to bed. CJ went to bed. Apple went to bed. I think Sab was going to go to bed. It probably is already in bed.
Happy
No,
Saturday.
I'm still here. I gotta deal with something in 30 minutes.
Okay. Villager overdosed. No one knows. Well, we don't know what happened to him. Gigi was around, but Gigi also went to bed.
Villager fucking overdose.
Yeah, but he's okay. That's what Andy just said.
All right. Was just checking. Yeah, I know a bunch of people went to bed. Villager's good. He's all good. We got him some help.
Give me a call, Andy. Hey.
Hey.
If you want to try to get like more white cards or do like the underwater blowtorch things again, feel free to do that. We're at a ceasefire right now. Or actually,
Yeah.
if you can work on the news rep like I had mentioned to you beforehand.
Yeah, actually, I was gonna ask,
You guys can come in if you want.
what is our oxy supply looking like?
Execution chamber.
I don't believe it's good right now, so if you want to work on that as well, that would be fantastic, actually. Take the time, send me a text message with whatever you spend on it, as well as if you go down into the sewers and get tourniquets, let me know the amount that you spent, and I will get that reimbursed for you.
Oh, right, we do need more tourniquets.
Yes,
Yeah, I can, I will go see if we have any moonshine. Daryl usually has, he usually has the blueprints and shit, and he doesn't charge us for them. As long as, like, we obviously give the oxy to the crew and shit, so.
I don't know if he's around right now, but you could try.
No, he's not, but usually he's pretty stocked up. I will check, and if not, I will just start making moonshine for that.
Okay, sounds good.
But I'll do my best to get us at least a little bit of a supply. I only get one per still, so.
Okay, yeah. Just let me know whatever you spend, and then we'll work on it.
Yeah, sounds good. I will let you know.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
No problem. Oh, I'm assuming you're around Luciano?
Yes, he's going to be going into prison right now.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say he has a warrant.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm right here for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I let him know.
I guess he knows.
Yeah. Normally we don't turn ourselves in for this kind of shit, but there's a bigger situation going on, so.
Yes, I caught a little bit of that. But,
Yep. Okay. Perfect.
All right.
I won't be around tomorrow. Clark might be around tomorrow, so just give people around when you're around.
All
Give
right,
people a
sounds
call.
good.
Okay. All right. See you Monday.
See ya.
Bye.
Boom! You're dead. Shotgun to the face.
He's having a mental break.
That wasn't a real shotgun. That was his mouth.
Yeah,
That was a boom.
He's yeah, he's having a little mental break. I had to take his meds this morning.
All right. Well, with turning him in, with it being a warrant, I don't think we can really work too much on that. Well, we can't work on the fine at all, but with the time, are you looking for like a reduction with that?
Yeah, if we
Like,
can have a leniency reduction.
50% off.
That's what I said yesterday.
I'm his legal aid. It's up to 50% since he has a lawyer.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Well, since you're here willingly, I am more than willing to entertain that. So, with that being said, do you just mind turning around and we'll get you in some soft cuffs? Or take it down to the cells?
Go ahead.
No, please, no.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Force a habit. It's a
Please,
force a habit. Sorry.
please don't do it, please, please,
Force a
please,
habit.
please, no.
The floor is so clean
Just a
and
reflex.
slippery and
Ma'am, he's turning himself in.
girl.
Even though the clouds are dark, you can't stop the rain from coming down.
She's
Oh, hello.
Oh, sorry, ma'am.
she's also a part of the not taking the medication.
Get her out of here, Bo. Get her out of here.
Please, no! No, don't take him! Don't take him! Don't take him! Oh my God, they're coming in!
We have to go.
We shouldn't see this. If I let go of you, are you gonna get in the car or are you gonna run inside?
Okay, let's go. It's locked.
Key?
Yeah, he gave keys. It's locked.
It's open.
We are one. You think I'm dramatic?
Not at all. Not at all. Not in the slightest. I guess this is as good of a time as any to go to sleep.
Yep, I have 2 full war loadouts on me right now, and I'm not putting it in the armory because someone else will take it tomorrow.
Oh shit, I'll go to the apartments to park this. What a fucking week, man.
Not gonna lie, I like one of those photos. If we ever do like Cypress Records, that's like an album cover right there. It's so sick.
Black and white it.
It's so sick.
Yeah, it's got a perfect shot of everybody with guns out.
I'll just tell Clark to like pose somewhere near there, and then I'll just add him in.
Yeah, Photoshop it.
Mm-hmm.
Probably very poorly.
Probably. Like how people used to do Drake, they would grab his like that one meme of him like looking back, and they would put him everywhere. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Oh shit. Okay.
No, I don't.
Well.
Why does Drake keep coming up today?
I haven't heard Drake once.
Clark said something about Drake earlier today.
Hold on, I wanna make sure he's okay and that he's not getting actually, you know.
Yeah, but we have no way of knowing.
He
that
can't
or
call from
doing anything
prison.
about
Tell
it.
him. I'll tell him.
Plus, if he is getting raided, we wouldn't get in the middle of that.
That
We'd let it happen.
Would we?
Yeah, that was the whole idea of clearing it out. If we get in the middle of it, then we just fuck it over.
No, I know. We were thinking about.
Make things worse.
Well, I was thinking about. No, we were thinking about yours.
I'm gonna be honest. I was a little nervous that you guys would.
It was so the idea for those kind of things. There's no one around, right? Is not to get involved when they're first trying. It's once they already have their vans full of shit. Is you get the van out and have a van nearby, fill the shit in as quickly as can, and get the evidence out. But I knew there wasn't a gun in there anyways, like that specific gun, right? But I knew there was a bunch of other shit of ours that they could get.
Shouldn't you try to like get to that before they can like document it and shit and say like this stuff was for sure here?
No, so even based off of a lawyer that we spoke to, the claim is to always get that stuff away from them because they don't have the hard copy of it. They don't have the actual evidence.
Shit. Okay, I guess.
Yeah. Yep.
Plus, if it's anything like yesterday, getting a raid together, assembling it, could take hours. Will take hours.
Yeah.
At the same time, unless if they're telling him like we're gonna raid you, and he just says yeah, go for it. I don't know how that would work, or if he would say that. I feel like he would just to save himself time and knowing that everything's clean anyway.
Hmm.
The besties are getting rocked over there. Do you see that? Oh wait, is somebody? Oh, someone's boosting maybe.
Oof.
You're gonna be fucked up. I'm gonna make sure.
Okay.
You're going to bed?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Everyone else is asleep, and there's nothing really we can do about the Luciano stuff other than just let it happen and let it run its course.
Yeah. Yeah, just about.
Oh my god, dude, I hope. Oh my fucking god. Dude, I woke up today feeling so good and so certain that, like, everything that happened to me was completely injustice and that we'll be able to right it. But Robin completely completely derailed that, and now I fully doubt it.
I guess we'll see what happens on Monday, right? Now that they're going to be able to see information.
Yeah, hopefully so.
Are you okay? Okay. Where are you?
I'll see you on Monday, yeah?
See you Monday, yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Have a good day.
You too.
Where you at?
Hi. I can't believe he went to prison and he turned himself in. If it weren't because it would delay it, there's no way in hell anybody would ever turn themselves in. Look at all of this shit, bro. Shit, I need it. It's so sad. I can't believe I have a plush. I didn't serve any jail time, no. War is on a pause. Fucking hell. War is on a pause. I don't even want to talk about that shit. For fucking hugs and kisses and whatnot. A plush with your murder weapon? He said, what could Nino do? I actually agree because it is Ventura, and Ventura is actually up north in the, that is a wrench, yeah.
Hello?
Hey, it's Queenie. Did they send him up?
Yeah, they sent him up. He's only going
Oh my god! Okay, for how long?
50 months.
50 months?
Yeah.
Oh my god, why so long?
I don't know. If you need a lawyer, let me know. Sorry, hold on. I'm in the prison cells.
No, you're okay. Alright, I'll let you go. Goodbye.
Bye, Queenie.
22 years. Is your phone background yeah, it's Teddy. It's Teddy right here. His nose, his eye. I'm holding onto his face. This is my hand. I wanted to see. Mm. Yeah.
Hey, is Bo still around?
He just went to bed right now. Why?
Freak. Okay. I was gonna. Do you know anything about Robin trying to FOIA the information?
Yes, I was one that had told him to try to look into something.
Okay. Do you guys still want him to, or do you want me and Carmine to take the lead?
Are you both not able to look at the same information?
I mean, we can. I just they were asking.
So the reason I had Robin, hold on, let me, because I'm in the apartments. Let me move real quick. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he actually went into, hold on, I'm gonna go and.
Are you gonna be around for much longer?
Me?
Yeah.
Maybe for like 15, 20 maybe? I was gonna go see if I could visit him in prison real quick.
Oh, okay. We'll just talk right now then, because I have a client here in the cells.
Okay.
Okay. Or unless you want to talk tomorrow, I'll be around tomorrow.
I will not be around tomorrow.
No?
No.
I feel like we should wait for Carmine to be around. He's gonna be around Monday.
I will be around Monday. Do
Okay.
you want to give me a call whenever you're around?
Yeah, I'll give you a call.
Okay, perfect. All right.
Okay.
Bye. Damn, that's crazy. Ah! Where am I going? Where is Bolingbrook? Oh, it's this way. Bro, he probably went to sleep. He did say, I was wanting to have a short day. Oh my god. Bup, 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 bup. Why is the radio going off? They're all dead, bro. They're all dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's happening. Mm-mm. Oh my god, that's so sad and lonely. Oh, my foot.
All right, you got it.
What the?
The fuck are you looking at? Oh, hey, Queenie.
I heard.
What?
I heard.
What?
That you got 22 years.
22 years. 22 fucking years. I'll see you on the other side, though. You know what I mean? You're gonna be like a grandmother by the time I'm out.
A grandmother?
You're gonna be like fucking 70 years old or some shit by the time I'm out.
With
You know, time works differently in here. I can serve like 100 years. I'll still come out looking like I'm 20, and you're gonna be out there fucking looking like you're goddamn like a fucking, what do you call those? A raisin.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
You act like I haven't seen you come out here with a beer belly and a full-on beard one day, and then the next, like a couple days later, you lost the weight, and then you came into jail again, and then a full beard again, and gray hairs, and I've seen you through the lows. I've seen you through, well, just the lows.
That's because I missed Pilates that one day.
One day of Pilates does that to you.
Yep.
Right. Alana called me. Wanted to know if we were gonna continue to have Robin look into things as well.
Well, it's up to you guys. I don't fucking know.
I said, what's the harm in having him look into things as well, you know? She said there's no problem with it, and that we'll talk on Monday. Because I wanted to tell her more of the reasoning why Robin was already looking into things, but she had another client. And
The best lawyer will get $100,000.
I feel like we're all pretty good lawyers, I'm not gonna lie, if we tried to be.
Well, Carmine's gonna fumble. I know that for sure. So at least we have Ferrara.
The reason I told them to go for Carmine and Pred is because they are the type to annoy the shit out of police and everybody to get something moving. Robin is more of the logistics and someone that can get the paperwork done and is going to look into things and find the little details. It's more like a team thing in my mind.
Oh, we're getting raided, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like more of our properties.
Yeah, I spoke to Alana.
Like every single property we have is getting raided.
Oh my god, I need to talk to you about something. Oh my god, I can't say it right here.
How are you not fazed by this?
About what? I know you. What? Hello?
Okay, what? What is it?
I can't say it. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I need you to ground yourself, okay? And I had forgot to mention this before, but I did want to bring it up. I went to a meeting with Harry with the besties, and he had mentioned to them the fact that we had flown in Italians to be the owners of our warehouses. Any water? So yeah, the whole stuff about raids and yeah.
He said that to them?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
When was this?
The week that you weren't around. Yeah, it was that week.
I fucking can't believe this shit. This is like the equivalent of Lang telling people that I'm the fucking Fed Connect at a goddamn city.
Yeah, he told me right there, actually. Sorry. I was the first to hear that because Lang told me when he was in here in visitation.
You think this is funny, huh?
I'm sorry. It's just all of this. I mean.
Okay, what did they say when he said that? What did they say?
They kind of just laughed about it. And then just proceeded to talk about the business that they were wanting to do with Harry.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Hold my hair. Hold my hair.
I can't.
Hold my hair.
Yeah. All of this made me remember because you were gone. It had happened probably, I believe, early on in the week when you were gone, and then yeah, I just remembered now.
I'll talk to Harry on Monday. See what the fuck we do. God damn it. Compromise and shit.
Yeah, I just thought, you know, you need you need to know because yeah, I
Fuck was that?
DOC, yeah, get time removed.
I'm gonna go cry in my fucking cell.
Sorry. It'll be okay. You know, now you know.
Yeah. Yeah, now I fucking know. All right.
Okay.
All right. I got leaky
You got leaky what?
pipes.
I know someone that. Never mind. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night.
You're lying. The plague? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I am terrified of the fucking plague at this point. You've been hanging out DC too much. If you don't think that I was already like that before I even met these guys, well, you wouldn't know. So, fair. Harry's Queenie Weenie will turn into Elizabeth. I know I mentioned it, but honestly, it's important to know. It's important for people that, like, for the warehouses. It is what it is. Business is business, and he will understand. Look at what happens when you have an active warehouse owner. And say it's very relevant to everything that's happening right now. Which is why Queenie would feel the need to bring something up like that, because I mean, we just went to war with the besties. We had the cops all on us. Like, it just makes sense. From a logical standpoint, you know? Which she's a very logical character. Valheim isn't confirmed yet, by the way. There's a strong possibility, but it's not confirmed. So I am gonna go run my errands, grab food, and then if we do Valheim, you'll see it from someone else's POV. Because we almost made it to 6 hours on a short stream, and I am never, ever, ever putting short stream in my title until the next time I do. I'm gonna end here. Oh, fuck me. We'll raid Z. We'll raid Z. And I will see you guys, on Monday. Good night, everybody. Enjoy your time over there. I will see you guys later. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Good boy, good boy, good boy.